Hello, everybody, and welcome. I am Infrit, and welcome to some more of Hogwarts Legacy. Been busy today. Usually I start this a little sooner, but lots of changes are gonna start taking place. My first day at my new job is going to be Monday, actually. Get to be up bright and early at 8:45 over there. So I'm hoping that it does not interfere with my stream schedule. If it does, I will be very, very keen on letting everybody know, like, hey, here's what my schedule is going to be. Here's what it is going to like happen and everything. But everybody will be notified when all of this takes place. So nobody worry, I do plan on still being here with you all and making all of this work. But I wanted to thank you on joining me on this adventure. And by the way, when I thank you for joining me on this adventure, I don't just mean the game. Like, it is cool that I can kind of tell you guys, like, hey, like, here's stuff that's going on, and here's what's going on with my life and everything. So I wanted to thank you for all of that. You know, everybody who's, everybody who is, out there and kind of following along with everything as far as like me, doing the classwork and me getting the job and everything like that. You know, I like being able to update you guys and everything. Another small update actually. Have a buddy of mine who came back, and yes, it's the one who had the issue with the dog, but yeah, he's showing up again, wanting to play games, and I don't know how to handle that one. I'm still kind of deciding what I want to do there, because it's just kind of like, well, like, I'm doing this now, and I don't know, I feel like I owe it to myself to kind of focus on what I want to, you know? But that's pretty much, that's pretty much everything that's kind of going on, and it's no problem, Archer. Like I said, the whole point is to you, like, I appreciate everything you do, so, like, I want you to, like, do things kind of nonchalantly and relax, because, like I said, I want this to be nice. I appreciate it. 100%. But, yeah, anyway, with all of that taken care of, yeah, I just got done with more of my classwork and everything. Believe it or not, like, I'm kind of doing like a couple hours of my classwork every day, and then I'm streaming for you guys. And usually, like, if I get off as far as like 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock, usually that's when I eat dinner, and then I get back on, if that tells you like how much I'm enjoying streaming for you guys right now. Revelio. You know, but that's usually how my schedule kind of goes. So I just got done with classwork. I did another portfolio thing for the cybersecurity, and this is all like, using SQL and, all of that, still. But I'm kind of proud of myself, actually, because like the portfolio, like, you use the same like labs for like the assignments, but like they're completely separate things. So like it'll give you a problem, like for instance, one of them was like, oh hey, like, this scenario, you are trying to get all the information for employee machines that are not in IT, because IT already has like the security update that they want to go ahead and push. So, we need all the information on these machines and whatnot that are not part of IT. And it gives you like, okay, like you've got two data sets and, the columns and everything like that. But the fact that I know how to navigate it and how I can tell this program to essentially give me this information exactly how I want it is cool. Like, just the moving parts in it is so fascinating to me. Like, I love the fact that I have impressed myself with it. For instance, like, for what I was saying, the solution that I put was, it comes in like select from where it's a certain format, but essentially the entire format is select asterisk, which that is like one line. So like breaking it down, that is one line, and that returns all information. So you can select to only have certain columns from a data set like applied, and then from, and that's your data set. And in this case, you had, I did some stuff with login attempts too, but in this case, I needed employee machines. So from, employees. And then the next one, is where you're pretty much, it's like, hey, like, this is what you're limiting. So pretty much I put in there, where not department equals information technology, which pretty much says anything that is not information technology, that's what I want. And the cool thing is, what makes me like really proud about all this is it was just completely on my own like volition and everything, because like I kind of put myself in like the shoes of like an IT specialist, well, not an IT specialist, but a cybersecurity analyst. And I was like, okay, what are they using this information for? Okay, like this update. Okay, so I went in a completely separate line that it didn't even talk about using, which is order by. So I put in order by, and I did department and then office. So it gave the information organized by the department that they were in, and then by like what office building they were in, so that it was all like organized and everything. So at the end of my portfolio thing, it was like, yeah, like not only can I fucking use SQL decently well, but I took it upon myself to realize what this information was being used for and then organize that data in an efficient manner. And like pretty much I just had, all I did as far as like searching things was a couple of like very small things. Like you have to use like single quotation marks on like certain lines, but you don't have to do them in others. But like it was just really neat that it was like, oh hey, like I know what I'm doing to a degree that I can take extra steps. Like it might not seem like a whole lot, but like that is really fucking cool that like I'm thinking that way. So it was really neat, and I'm very happy I get to share that with you. But without further ado, we're gonna get into the game. But yeah, what we are doing right now is we just got done doing a couple of, we just got to the winter season. So we are going to turn in a couple of the side quests that we finished, and something cool I know, yesterday was very, very freaking boring, okay? I am very well aware that it was not the most entertaining thing. But I want you guys to take a look at something real quick. Do you see, as far as collectibles, there's nothing. There is nothing left to collect on this side of the map. There's dens. There's dens, and there's like shops, and there's the little homesteads and everything. But there's no Merlin trials. There's no like, enemies of renown. There are no camps left to do. This entire side of the map is done. I think maybe we could search like the coast here. Oh wait, no, that's on the, yeah, that's past this. So yeah, no. We've cleared more than half the map. Right? So we still have all of this over here when the time comes. But we are clearing, like... I am unintentionally 100%ing this game because I have fucking ADD. So, that happened yesterday. So I do plan that everything on this side of the map will start getting, like, very much quicker as far as, like, side stories. I would also like to say, just for record issues, I do have it tagged that I have ADHD. As far as like listening to like conversations, that gets a little hard. Like there are holes in my memory of what happens and everything. So, do I get the most lore? No. But like, it's hard to keep up with my brain. And like I like interacting with you guys. And I don't like to just sit still. So like right now, I'm talking to you guys even though they're having a conversation. So if this is something important, I'm not gonna know what happens. So, but still, pretty much she's thanking us. That's all I need to know. Summary, boom. I'm Elon Musk. Tell me in 5 seconds or I'm walking away. But no, I have been trying to like kind of pay attention to multiple different things, and with all the hardware stuff and everything like that, I'm also doing like resource monitoring management, and I've got new upgrades with my hardware. Like, it is a lot. So try not to blame me if I completely have missed out on something important with the story. Like, personally, like I'm doing this so that, you all can like participate in the story and like make fun of me for being an idiot. So I hope you guys have had fun with that.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
Just a measly old troll.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry.
We did kind of murder him.
No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
But yeah, now with all the updates out of the way, we are going to continue this. I am going to try to like be a little bit more about all this. Okay, if the screen freezes,
thank you again for what you did.
there we go. Yeah, sorry if the screen froze or the audio dropped. I was actually moving one of my screens around. For anybody who is interested, as far as my setup, I just figured out that I think I had my SSD attached to a USB 2 versus a USB 3 port, so I'm hoping that it goes faster. I installed God of War, just to see what it would do. It seemed like it took a long time as far as like the download and everything, and then it hit install. I was like, Jesus Christ, like this seems a little bit slow. And then all of a sudden it just jumped from like 6% to 100%. I was like, God damn. And then I switched it to the USB 3 port. So I am hoping this means that like we're gonna have some real good like fun times. I played it a little bit just to check for stability stuff. It's fucking smooth as hell. My CPU fan sounds like it wants to go ahead and take off, but 0 to 100 real quick. Yeah, it was insane. But now it should be attached to the correct port, and like we're all good. On that front anyway. Hopefully. Let's see, Professor Hogwarts assignment. We want Bombarda, yes. But yeah, so that all got taken care of. Let's see, as far as my setup goes, I'm running a dual monitor setup, right? I was doing this even before like all my hardware upgrades, but trying to figure out why like they're stuttering and everything. I have got like on my other screen, like what you see like currently, that is all like one screen of mine, save for my webcam. On my right side, I have got OBS, and I've got my chats, and I've got my activity feed, and all of my stats, on top of all my resource management software going. So I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 screens, not including the game, that act as my dashboard. Just trying to give you guys a decent product, I know. Like, I know my face is decent enough, right? Punch me a couple times, it can only improve it. But anyway, no, there is a lot going on. So if I do seem distracted, if I'm not catching all of the story, chances are I'm probably not. Shit is getting there. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I improved this game. I haven't transferred this game over to the new SSD yet, but I'm still learning, and the fact of the matter is like, I did improve the stability of this, and I probably could move it, but I don't know. I've already gone this far, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to like keep this one on my regular SSD and just kind of keep going. And once I get this completed, everything from here on out is going to go onto the new SSD. And, that way I can partition this one to use as VRAM if, like, my thing wants to use it, because that's what it was doing to my regular hard drive. And if I do that, if I page that out that way, I've got 3 hard drives paging out for VRAM. So we should not have any kind of stuttering. Knock on wood. But, that's the idea. Oh wow, I don't think I even waited. Like, I think I literally just sat here and waited, and the game time, literally in that moment, was like the perfect moment, and it switched to, like, daytime. That is perfect. See, it's all meant to be. All meant to fucking be. It's fucking fate, guys.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment,
Oh yeah,
Professor.
like, the amount of research I've done to try to figure out what was wrong and the software I've had to do and like the time I put into, you know, like getting all this. All day yesterday I was running around getting like the adapter and freaking the cords, because get this, the fucking thing, like the cord it comes with is like, it requires 60 watts and it can download, well, it can read and write file transfer at 20 gigabytes a second, right? But trying to find a fucking like adapter and a cord and everything that I needed like was impossible. Okay, like, so I went to a computer repair shop and luckily I got like this tiny little adapter, so it's plugged in a way that I'm not proud of, but it's working is the point. But
I will, Professor.
yeah, it's all working and everything, but I did go through a whole bunch of stuff yesterday to try to get it, and then today I woke up, I started installing some stuff for, you know, trying to see if there were any stability issues. So far, like, it's all fucking good. Like I said, God of War ran good, but like, save for the paging and the partitioning and everything like that, I haven't changed anything with this game, because it's like, fuck, if it's not broken, don't fix it, you know what I mean? So, we're gonna go through, and we're just gonna keep this pretty much like this for until the very end of this playthrough, and then afterwards, like, we're gonna see if that this upgrade is gonna be good.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins. But so far, everything is going very, very well.
Excellent one. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Okay, we're gonna see what extra dialogue she has real quick, just
Might
for a
I
second.
have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
It's
I
magic,
was wondering
yes.
what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet. But
Honest to
think
God,
I'm
I
magical
think
beasts
that's how my
are
life
fascinating.
works too. I have no idea how it
You did
actually
seem
works.
to
It's
engage
fucking
well with the
magic.
beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated.
You know what would be really magic though, is if, like, say, you know, some entity decided it's like, oh yeah, like his brain does not work properly, so like he probably like cannot like live like normally, like maybe he needs some, like, I don't know, like government assistance so that he can get by without torturing himself. Nah, that'll never happen. I think that goes beyond magic and goes into the realm of fucking miracles. But nah, it's fine. I will supplement my like inability to make a decent wage via streaming.
Hence, I went to find it.
Providing entertainment and services. Nah. What is alchemy?
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular
Ah.
beast. A feathered winged serpent-like creature that can grow
Yeah, no, like,
or shrink to
pretty
fit a
much,
particular
I've got
shape.
family who like pretty much sits there. It's like, you've got this worse than I do. Like, what is going on? They urge me to talk to like lawyers and everything like that. But when I talk to like, say, therapists and everything like that, what they are pretty much telling me is like, I ended up in a really messed up gray area where like, because I didn't get help like early on, I figured out how to kind of just like deal with everything that I got going on. So therefore, it doesn't count as like a disability, because like, even though it's worse than some people who are on it, I have better ways of coping with it. So it's just like, okay, so like, because I'm successful, I have to fucking like, I don't get, you know, help. And they're like, yeah, pretty much. I'm like, fuck me.
It was.
But
After
whatever.
a few
You know, we don't
days,
always
knowing
choose the
that
cards we are
parents
dealt. We
grew
just simply play them to the best of our
increasingly
ability.
annoyed in my absence,
But,
I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader.
You know,
He was
it's
near
alright.
Tree
Like,
Hollow.
I'm still having a good time. You know, I have little reservations, but, you know,
What did you do with them?
Nothing.
I am finding my happiness. Let me put it that way.
Can provide for wizard
And like, I do
protective
adore,
clothing,
like this, like I said, I have just started streaming. We're getting ready to go into week 3, and like,
life.
Dude, I'm telling you, like with my depression and everything, I was having trouble with like I didn't know what made me happy anymore. I didn't know what to do.
Right over my head. Breathtaking.
Blackjack on
She
luck.
then seemed
If a
so
no, I somehow managed to, I was playing blackjack and I busted on the first hand.
Indeed.
Which means, like, that's impossible, but, a bad thing happened because, like, I don't know the analogy to use here, but no, I am happy and everything. Like, now that I have streaming and that's added the extra layer on to, like, all of my gaming stuff, like, I'm all good. As long as my PC stays alive, I'm all good. I am happy, I've got this job coming in, I'm doing, like, my schooling and everything like that. Given an absolute worst case, the military is essentially saying, what do you want to be when you grow up? I am good. I am good. Just dealing with the anxiety and the depression isn't fun, but, like, other than that, I am all kinds of fucking good. Very lucky, actually. Like, somehow everything has somehow, like, kind of fallen into its own place, Like, everything I'm doing here, hell, I mean, yeah, I'm fucking streaming for, like, 8 to 12 hours a day, but, like, this is all just happening naturally and fluidly. Like, it is actually amazing to watch as everything kind of grows and escalates into, cool stuff, and then, yeah, we're gonna be using Bombarda a lot, so we're taking that. But, oh yeah, 100%, man. Like, this is where it starts, man. Like, you get that nice, like, foundation type of deal. Like, the followers, all you have to do is stream. Stream, be lively, and everything like that. The followers will come, regardless, really, of what you're doing. Just because people, like, look what you're doing. Some people click in, follow, move on, just because. But, like, no, everybody who has so far come in, stayed, interacted with me a little bit, has been here for the long term. There's not one person who has had, like, anything negative to say about all this. There's not one person who has, the people who have come and gone are essentially people who come in without any interest in actually being a part of this. They just want to sell me a picture. And, like, that's it, But anybody who's interacted with me, they're all here still. And obviously everybody has lives and everything like that, so they can't be here 24/7, but, like, they touch base with me on a daily basis, And, like, you can't beat that. Like, you guys, like, as far as you, Caesar, I've got Archer, I've got, Toby, I've got, well, I haven't seen Sarah Jane lately. She saved my fucking Heart Space run and then just, like, never came back. So I think she's only interested in that one. But no, I've got a lot of people, like, in my corner. And Geek, god damn it. Fucking Geek's gonna be like, oh, you listed me last, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. But no, like, these are, like, my foundation, The followers will come, and we're building something awesome here, We tell our friends, they'll tell their friends type of deal. We just gotta keep doing fun stuff, and, like, I'm always adding new ideas. I'm always going crazy, and as far as, like, my team and everything goes, here's hoping she comes back. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure they will, once they, get into the community and everything, like, where it's, like, one or two of us, like this, where it's Lex and everything, like, yes, I can interact with people, but, like, when we had, like, 5 to 8 people, man, chat was going nuts. Like, it was very, like, nice, where, like, I could just play the game, and I could chime in when I could. Chat was, like, handling its own entertainment for a minute. It was, oh, it was nice. That's what it should be, and that's what I'm hoping for in the future, is, like, at least, like, above 5 every time I stream, which we're getting close to that, I think our average right now for total in streaming, so, I've streamed for over 100 hours so far, and our average right now is, like, 2.6 people per, like, stream. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's the idea, is, to keep on growing all of this, to, have the tavern be where, like, everybody can come and play and, have a good time, if we can even turn this, you know, if we do like get into like MMOs and everything like that, imagine turning like, you know, the tavern into like the meeting place for where we like go out and like do shit, you know.
We now have the perfect
Um,
place for those thestrals.
you know, there's a lot of fucking like neat stuff that can happen, and like, yeah, you're here right now. You're here at the beginning. You can literally sit here, join me, and freaking hear every step of it, because I'm not hiding anything. Like any other streamer out there who's just like, holy shit, 2 weeks, he has 25 followers and he's got a foundation. What's going on? They can literally go to YouTube and just look through all of my videos and be like, oh hey, this guy has no fucking idea what he's doing. Like, I could do this so much better, and then like implement something, you know? Like, I'm not hiding anything. Which what that tells me is like, dude, this is all literally just, I guess people like my personality. And that's cool. Like, that is actually really fucking cool to kind of find and learn, you know? You know, there was that old famous saying where, you know, do what you love, you will never work a day in your life. Like, this does not feel like work. This feels like I'm having a good time every single day. I'm chilling and hanging out with my friends, you know. In some cases, I think some of my like current friends are actually kind of like getting mad that I have something that I actually like enjoy doing to such a degree. Like, it's insane. Kind of sad as far as like the friends go, but yeah, you know, when I first started this, I kind of wanted them to be a part of it, and it's a little heartbreaking for me that they're not, but like at the same time, it's like, well, what can you do, you know? Puff skiing, I forgot. I had them. I think the moon calves. That's right. I needed to switch out from male. I gotta figure out all of what I have in my other fucking vivariums, though. But yeah, no, everything is very much coming together. With all of this, and pretty much, you know, and like I said, all I do is I come on here and I game, like, legitimately, like, you know, I do maybe a little bit more, like, animation, like, as far as, like, moving around and whatnot, but other than that, I just play my games like I normally play, you know, like, I'm not doing anything out of ordinary for, like, when I would normally play a game.
I mean you no harm.
Yeah, we want to add the unicorn, because we found another unicorn. And then we wanted to also... Okay, so we got mooncalves here. Female, male, male. Do we have another... Okay, we don't want... We're trying to reliably have, like, 1 male and 2 females for breeding purposes. Later on, I know that sounds fucking terrible and fucked up, but, like, I don't know how else to put that. Okay, so, like, what we're looking at right now, we've got 2 females, 1 male mooncalves. Did I get another rare mooncalf? I don't think I did. I don't think I have another rare in here. Oh, I fucking do. Niffler. Fucking nifflers. Love them, but God. But, no, it's all coming together. I'm super proud of what we've achieved so far, and I cannot wait to see where this completely goes, man. Like, I'm riding this, like, as long as you guys all let me. Okay, we got unicorns, floopers. Yeah, unicorns, mooncalves, floopers, and hippogriffs here. And then in our second one, we've got thestrals. Yeah, we've got thestrals, nifflers. We do have to switch out that one niffler. Can't forget that, so we're
Everything's all right now.
going to take that niffler in. Add that one instead. I believe that was the last one. Okay, so we've got male, female, 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 male, female, female, male, and kestrels, Yeah, we were going to switch out the kestrels, that's right. Move that to inventory. And we have a male kestrel right there. Cool. So we got that. And then in the other one, we have the puffskeins. So that means we need the jabberknolls. Okay, yeah, the jabberknolls are the only other one that we need to throw in the other one for right now. Because we still need space for the phoenix and the graphorn. Let's see, you found the puzzle. But yeah, like pretty much the pieces will come. Like with with everybody that's working on it, like with you know the foundation that I have, I mean I've got access yep, 100%. If you saw, we have everybody's in here. I'm going to give you one as well. I'm still trying to get a read on your personality though to decide like what magical creature you are. But everybody else, as far as my core, like they have one. I don't know if they've noticed yet, but like yeah. But yeah, it is coming. Okay, we have 3. Okay, yeah, so we have the dire claws. Male, male. We need a female in here of the dire claw. Right? Okay, no, we have it. Okay, we're probably gonna omit the puffskeins in order to make room for the I'm glad I could be of service. Like I said, if I find anything like that, I try to kind of like implement stuff. Like, you know, I think Geek found out yesterday that like, you know, I'm trying to find that balance between like messing with you guys like just enough type of deal, but like not too much, you know. I am trying to like kind of practice for when I do have like a bigger like chat going for sure. Like I do plan on things it's all exponential, right? So like, you know, the more viewers we have, the higher up on pages we end up getting. The higher up on pages we end up getting, the more people will click on our stuff, which means the faster it'll all grow, you know. So yeah, like I've started the snowball. It is going to start going pretty nuts here. Like once it hits a certain threshold, it's like goes beyond the point of no return. But yeah, I think Geek found out yesterday that like I have to kind of have a certain decorum, and I can't really I guess compromise said decorum. But I do try to find ways to like kind of shout out to the people who have been there, and that's going to be one of them. Is like if I find a way to go ahead and you know, do that more often in different ways, like I'm always going to. But dude, okay, you can make that jump. Done, sir. I placed something on the server that will satiate your need. Ha. Oh, hello, Geek. We weren't talking about you or nothing. God damn it. But thank you, Archer. Yeah, that way all I wanted is so that I can just go on there and be like, hey, I'm streaming at 3, and I don't have to worry about you know, explaining, hey, like, you know, this is you know, Eastern or Western or whatever. Like I want to put that and just people know it's like, okay, he's talking about ET because it's posted right over here. Damn it. We need to get up there because there's a chest. But no, Geek, like, you guys are my core. You guys are my foundation. So, yeah, I want to be able to mess with you, but I also just, like, you know, and Archer can tell you, like, I very much, like, freak out over, like, small, stupid shit, like, you know, decorum and how to carry oneself and everything. So, I just try to be careful, I guess is the way I should put that, you know. And it's better for me to get in the practice of it when it's small rather than when it's big. Because you guys won't hold anything against me. Well, you guys won't hold most things against me, I should say. Wink. God damn it. But, Nah, I am trying to figure all of this out. Let's see, so you don't pay me enough to tell people. Okay, you're gonna have to expand on that one. What do you mean? You're supposed to handle marketing. Your job is to tell people. God damn it. And then, well, I was addressing, you know, I'm sorry. I had to figure out what's wrong with my team first. I know, he's taking control of the damn chat. Okay, what is it, Geek? Yes, my good friend, Sir Geek. Geekington. I feel loved. I acknowledge your acknowledge. I acknowledge your statement. We pay you in apples. Huh. But no, I love all of you guys. Like, if you don't, that is why I end every stream with saying it. And I'm gonna mess with you and say that you guys need to, like, kind of grow up a little bit and become less needy as time goes on, but it's okay. We'll get there together. But no, when I do, like, I'm very strange. I'm very strange when it comes to, like, those kinds of statements. If you guys didn't know, maybe this is a little too in-depth for you, but, yeah, I'm actually, demisexual. Like, I'm actually closer to, like, asexual than anything. So, like, I don't know. Words of affirmation and everything are kind of, like, strange for me. And not strange in, like, oh, like, you know, I just have a strange mentality of them. And it doesn't matter if it's, like, a romantic thing or anything. It's just the word itself is kind of like a, I wouldn't say a nails on the chalkboard kind of, like, reaction, but it's just kind of like, I'm careful about it. More careful than what most people are. So, keep this in mind. Oh no, I know you're good, Caesar. It's Geek with his, like, very fragile ego that I keep having to stroke. That's what I'm referencing here. We had a whole argument yesterday over this. But that gives you some kind of, like, I know we're joking, but I do want you guys to also understand, like, yeah, I just want you to understand, like, you know, all jokes aside, like, I am a certain way, and, like, you know, that's going to bleed out in my streams every now and then. So, like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, it did put me on the spot. I need to be ready for that, but it was kind of like, man, I don't know how to react to this, because I really don't want to, like, compromise who I am as a person just to, like, get followers, you know what I mean? I know you're not going anywhere. You know, don't think it's like, oh, yeah, like, you know, I'm worried about that. You know, but it's... Yeah, it's, I don't know, I figure it's gonna come up later, and I might as well just, sort of get it out of the way now. My god, I'm gonna have to start, like, a counter of how many times I get dead called while I'm trying to fucking stream, because this is getting fucking ridiculous. I had 40 missed calls from dead calls the other day. Like, literally, I made one... I answered one phone call, and they were like, hey, are you interested in some of your college credits transferring? And I was like, yeah. So I talked to him a little bit, and holy shit, the next fucking, like, couple of fucking weeks has been... phone call after phone call after phone call after phone call after phone call. I need to figure out how to fucking get my shit off, yeah, I need to find some way to get my information out of their hands, because it's honest to God fucking with my life. Like, I had to call the people who are trying to reach out to me about this job, and pretty much tell them, it's like, look, like, I'm sorry, like, I know you said that, like, I'm supposed to be getting an email, but I can't fucking find it. I have fucking, like, over 100 emails from these fucking people that I don't want to hear from, and, like, it's just gone. So they literally had to send it while I, like, you know, clicked on it right then and there, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten the information. Oh, I don't worry about that too much, you know, if you want, just call me asshole. No, Nah, I'm still like male pronouns and everything. I never kind of agreed with the pronoun thing. Like, not gonna lie, you know, it's just. Okay, agreed is a very bad thing. I wasn't raised like in a household where that was kind of a thing. You know what I mean? So it's still kind of an awkward thing to follow. Like, man, how do I put this without fermenting my character really bad? I'll call it as I see him, you know, like if I know that you want to be called something, like sure, I'll go ahead and, you know, try to do it, but at the same time, like, I believe there's like a understanding of like, hey, we all know what we look like, and you know, you can't be so like stuck on yourself, that you like rip into somebody for like making that mistake. Let's see, oh, just call me Infrit. Let's see, yeah, just call me Infrit, 100%. Can I call you? Oh no, hold on. That was while playing Archer, call me. Ha, okay. I see how it is. Geek is casting a wide net, and here I thought he was like coming on to me real bad, and I was actually feeling bad. Well, hell, now my fucking conscience is clear, bro. I'm good to fucking go. Like, nope. We're all good. But yeah, you all can just call me Infrit. That is perfectly fine. I will probably end up saying my real name on accident at some point. I am trying to keep that, like, down low right now out of practice. Like I said, I'm kinda doing all of this as, you know, while it's small, I can go ahead and practice a little bit. When it gets larger, though, I'm gonna be thankful that, like, I'm already in that mindset of, don't say your name. Like, don't, you know, don't DOS yourself or whatever the hell it's called. But yeah, I'm working on all that, you know, practicing. Let's see, geek to geek. Oh, okay, yeah, hold on one second. Shit, what vivarium did I leave you in? I think I left you in the nighttime one. Hold on, I can find you real quick. Very easy. There's Steph, there's Archer. Oh shit, did I? Okay, you know what, I'm gonna put... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought you were talking to Archer about, like, your name on the Discord or something. So it's just like, oh, I don't have to worry about that. There you are, look at you. There you are, sir. Happy that I can be of service. And I'm still trying to figure out... I think I know. I think I got... Shit, I can't rename Calgo. I'm doing this because... Whoop, I think I fucking misspelled that. Hold on. I did. I'm doing this because of your GIF. Okay, God, that might have been bad. Jesus Christ. There we go, we'll do that. Fucking... But there you go. There you are, proud and majestic. God damn it, I love this group so fucking much. But yeah. Was there anything that I really wanted to upgrade? I think we already did everything that we wanted to do here. Yeah, we named him, we got the one thing. Oh, conjure breeding pen, shit. That's what I was supposed to do. Just get breeding pens in all my areas. No problem. Like, if I ever do get into it, I'm a big fan of, like, colony builders. So, like, if you know, say, oxygen not included, 100%. I cannot guarantee your guys' survival in those colony builders, though. I'm going to say that right now. There's no way in hell I'm putting that on myself. But I will name you guys, and it'll be funny if, like, you know, one of you guys ends up going down, but now we have a TikTok, if anyone. Oh, shit, let's go! Add that, make sure you add the links to our, socials and everything like that, will you please, Archer? But yeah, when I say, like, you know, we kind of have a little bit of a team going, like, I am kind of starting that as far as, I don't know. I think that what kills a lot of people trying to stream is, essentially trying to manage it all. So, we've kind of broken that up a little bit, you know, so that, like, you know, one person can focus on creating the content and making sure their hardware is good and everything like that. You know, we have one person focused on marketing and one person focusing on editing and, like, you know, it's really neat how, like, this is all, like, set up and working. But, yeah. You know, right now it's very small and anything like that, you know, and it's all done out of everybody's just passion to see this grow. But, if anybody is interested, and you want to be a part of, like, making this grow and everything, I can always use more moderators. I can always use, you know, more people that, like, just want to go ahead and spread this to socials and everything like that. You know, I'm trying to take as much work, honest to God, off of Archer as possible. So, awesome, thank you. But, yeah, if you guys are interested in pretty much any of that, feel free to, like, message me or message Archer himself if, like, you are interested in becoming a mod or, like, helping out, you know. So yeah, because I will appreciate any help that I can get, and if you become a major part of this, I'm not gonna get into sort of like the business model I have for it just yet, but, like, I do have something in place that could potentially be enticing. Yes. But, yeah, if you're interested, like I said, just reach out and, you know, let me know what you might be interested in doing. Shit. I gotta figure out how to use this thing. At least one space must be. Okay, that's how. We're gonna put one of our giant female toads away.
I'll never believe this.
There we go. Cool. But yeah, and as far as, like, you know, the only thing, like, it's not like a job where it's like I, you know, go through and I'm just like, hey, you do this, hey, you do that. Like, me and Archer have, like, a decorum because, like, we realize, like, both of us want this channel to be something good, and we have that direct, like, communication of, hey, this needs to be done, hey, sir, I got it, hey, it's done. It works out easy that way, but it's not like, oh, hey, like, he is, under the lash, so to speak. You know, it is completely, if he doesn't want to do something, he knows. Like, he can just say, hey, Infrit, fuck off, like, I'm not doing that. You know, and that's fine, you know. Yeah, 100%, but, like, I'm getting it ready for, upward integration. But, you know, like, right now, yeah, you know, you're 100% right. I don't really need, you know, very much more mods. I've learned how to, like, mod a little bit so that, you know, in case something did come up and everything. Like, what's really going on is, you know, I need better ways to kind of advertise it, you know. I've realized that, you know, getting people to click on the actual profile and everything is what's going to be, like, you know. Okay, I already did that, so, we just have to wait for that to get done. So roughly a half hour, and that quest will be done. But yeah, that's pretty much what, you know, if you guys are looking to help, I mean, you don't even have to, like, be a mod to do that, you know, we can take on mods later, but, like, pretty much spreading this, getting people to click on it, you know, you don't have to twist their arm to hit follow type of deal, like, you know, but to come in, experience what we are, what the community is, you know, if you guys love this, let's grow it, you know, we're all in this together, you know. Return to Crispin and Hogsmeade. And I have to do the damn treasure map thing, which means I'm probably going to get sidetracked looking at a million fucking things over there. 10 unique beasts. Damn it. Okay. But if you need to resort to some violence, I won't judge. Yeah, you know, there are worse ideas, there are worse ideas out there than, punching somebody in the face in order to get them to listen to you. I forgot where I heard that quote, but it's growing on me. 10 years of Twitch experience. Like I said, it's... Right now, like I said, I'm not twisting anybody's arm. I'm just kind of saying, like, if you would like to help out, the big thing that we need right now is exposure. And I don't mean, like, that kind of exposure, you know. But, yeah, that's the big thing right now. And pretty much, it's happening slowly, you know. Like, all it is, it's like, oh yeah, if you can think of a way to make it happen faster, you know, we're doing what we can right now, you know. I mean, between the three of us, given a long enough timeline, we're gonna hit the average viewer count that we need. And then we get affiliate, and then Twitch starts helping us out, you know. And that's kind of the goal right now, as far as, like, a midterm goal. Our short term is to get up to 30 followers, so. You know, and I don't think it's... I don't think it's wrong to go ahead and be like, oh, hey, yeah, like, you know, these are our goals, like, let's, you know, stating them to work on them, you know. But enough business right now. Like, I just got done with classwork, and, yeah, my brain is kind of fried on, like, some technical stuff, so let's just have a good time, and, I mean, 5 to go, very near. Oh, yeah. That's the short term, is to get up to 30, and then the next week goal is going to be 40, next week goal is going to be 50. And the idea is to keep on building up and up and up and up. You know, like, this is the foundation. What we are, it'll snowball. The foundation will get bigger, and, like, the outside ones will also get bigger, and eventually it will reach a point where growth doesn't really matter anymore, because we're getting new people clicking on it just because it's already so large. I did. Yeah, having played through it 8 times, I can understand how you've collected all of that stuff. And, I don't know, I feel like if I were playing, sort of, like, not, like, in a Twitch Let's Play kind of scenario, I would probably take the time to collect all that stuff and, like, actually build it, but, I don't know, I'm trying to, like, keep it, you know, I think a lot of people would find building it up interesting, but also, like, I kind of want to keep things rolling to a degree. Like, yesterday was kind of an off day on all the collectibles and everything like that, so today, you know, we pretty much were making that available for today, where we can get into the missions and we can get some progression done. But, I think the gigantic table in the middle of the room is enough. You know, I get to meet with everybody, you know, our round table. Oh, you know what, I can't, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Steph, Geek. Okay, if we get one more person, as far as, like, our foundation, we have enough chairs still for that big table. But, yeah, your room of requirement is fucking fantastic, dude. Like, that looks really awesome. If you ever get the chance, check out Steph's stream and, have her show you, her stuff, too, because hers looks really good, too. Like, all of you guys have way more fucking creative talent than I fucking do. All I do is sit here with the sticks. Like, that's the best I can come up with. Let's see, sir, is it strange? I had ranks in my old group like Legionnaires and Centurions because perhaps called. Thought it was cool. Oh yeah, 100%. I have been a part of a lot of gaming communities, actually. I was in UEG, where we went on, like, you know, a regular structure type of deal back when I was in fucking middle school and high school. You had to actually memorize, you know, like, you know, what was it? Recruit, private, sergeant, staff sergeant, drill sergeant, and you had to memorize this in order to get there. And then, I don't know if you've seen, but I wear this purple shirt sometimes that has my fraternity letters, where you have to memorize the alphabet and everything like that. You know, Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta, Iota, Kappa, Lambda, Mu, Nu, Xi, Omicron, Phi, Rho, Sigma, Phi, Chi, Psi, no, Tau Upsilon Phi Chi Psi Omega. It's been a while, but no, I 100% like wanting to be organized, or at the very least having stuff in common that you all know, like inside jokes and whatnot, or like for the brothers song and everything for my fraternity and everything. It just builds camaraderie. So like I get like the ranking system, everything like that to keep stuff organized. However, I'm probably not going to do anything like that here. Like we have this set up as kind of like the infrastructure is more like a business. So because that's what I want to turn it into. One day I would like to have this be big enough to warrant like making the Infrit TV and the Hellfire Tavern into an LLC. And really kind of like take it away. Like I have merchandise and everything. Like really, like I do want to turn this and grow this into something amazing. And anybody who jumps on board as far as helping, eventually I would love to be able to compensate them and this be our full-time thing. I mean, do you have any idea how fucking amazing that is? And a lot of the content creators out there that are fucking massive, they don't need all of that fucking money type of deal. Like, I don't need to live in a fucking mansion, man. I would rather get a big house and have all of us fucking live there. You know what I mean? That would be fucking sweet. That was my first run. It was like that before I even played my second run. Jesus. See, like, I don't know. I can't, I don't know, I don't have like the attention span sometimes to do something like because the main game isn't creating something like that. It's the actual story. Like I play the story and then I'm kind of okay, like maybe I'll come back, it's like, oh, I want to experience this again. But like if I want to play something like massively like for creativity purposes, I go into something like a colony sim, like say Satisfactory or Oxygen Not Included. Let's see. The only thing I'm updating now is the inside of the vivariums. Yeah, like I said, your vivariums and shit is like incredibly impressive. I thought he was casting some spell. Streaming house. Pretty much. Let's live in the tavern, LL. That's kind of the idea. Like, do you know how cool that would be? Like, yeah, we still have the Discord and everything like that. We have a few more people on the team, but like they're handling like we've got one team in the back that's handling like all the socials and everything like that, and up front we do have the tavern that is like like your very like cozy drinks and like people cooking and everything like that, because literally the streaming platform is making enough money that we can warrant like losing money on the business just to make it comfortable for everybody. But that's also like that would be our housing too. Like, could you imagine, like, literally, like, going up some stairs, and that's, like, all of our rooms, and, it, like, wraps around, so, like, there's, like, extra room, so anybody who happens to stop by the Hellfire Tavern, we could literally just hand them a key and be like, hey, you're staying the night, like, go fucking wild, don't puke on the fucking furniture, Since you know Oni... do you know DST? What do you mean by Oni and DST? Are you talking, is that more Halo talk, or, You're gonna have to give me some context there. Oni is a big thing in a lot of, like, stuff. For all I know, you're talking about, like, my schooling for cybersecurity. She was innocent. Oh, okay, thank you. I don't know a lot of, like, how do I put this? I forgot what it is, the abbreviations, but there's a special word for, like, the anagrams or whatever. But, it's better to spell things out. Like, when you say, SMH and SMU, I don't know what those mean. Like, and I refuse to fucking Google them. Like, I am not that okay, not tech savvy, but pop culture savvy. I know, I'm an old man, get off my fucking lawn. But, yeah. I know Don't Starve. I haven't done Don't Starve together, like, I know it exists, but you'll find that I don't have a whole lot of friends who are willing to play video games with me, unfortunately. Right now I'm actually going through a whole crisis where, like, somebody, the whole reason this started was I wanted to set up a weekly thing with my friends, and then my friends all disappeared. So I started streaming. Now the friends are coming back. They're like, hey, we want to play games with you all of a sudden. And it's just like, I don't know if I fucking want to anymore. Like, I like streaming. If I take time, to do that with you, I'm taking time away from, like, up to 25 other people. I'm not sure if I really want to do that. Especially not after, like, what they put me through. So, I played a lot of DST. You mean Archer can do it. Yeah, well, there is technology issues when it comes to some of that. We're looking at, Core Keepers, let's see, Deep Rock Galactic is one. Steph and me are actually thinking about, collaborating a little bit and streaming together on some, Deep Rock Galactic, if we can figure out that it's, like, cross-platform and everything like that. There's a few things. The Forest would be another really fun one to do with friends. There's a lot of them out there. Satisfactory. I'd be 100% to do so. I just have to figure out some more stuff when it comes to, like, my tech and everything like that and some settings. But, yeah, I'm 100% open to, like, stuff like that. Like, in the Discord, in the recommended games, post your ideas for stuff like that. That's what that's for.
So sorry, Mr.
Go in there, say, like, hey, like, just like the movie night, for instance, in which case, we need to have a meeting, actually, Archer, about the movie night to figure out what's going on with that. But, yeah, like, as far as, like, hey, like, if there's games that you would like to play with me, yes, let's get into a meeting. Let's talk about it. Let's get something set up. We'll host an event for it. Like, we'll advertise that shit. It'll be fucking great. If you guys want, if you want to see more multiplayer games, if you want to see more adventure games, like, I'm open to all suggestions. But, I can't possibly know what you guys want if you don't tell me what you want, So, use those sections. That's why I created it. For sure. Let's see, yeah, Don't Starve Together is the reason why I have the patience to do base keeping. Yeah, like, I don't know. Every time I've tried to do it, like, every time I have tried to be creative, my group is always like, oh no, we need progression. But every time I'm in there like, we need progression, my group's always like, no, let's build the base. So I've just learned to kind of like, I just focus on the progression and let everybody else build the base, and then every now and then I'll make use of whatever they've done. Same here, I was left alone, I made the Legion, and we did D&D for 5 years or something, but peeps moved on, I get 0 DMs, so it's time to rebuild. Yeah, well, that's what happens, is you really need, like, consistency. If you don't have consistency, like, your stuff will, like, eventually just drift apart and fall apart, and typically once you have the community able to maintain itself, like, any community that has, like, they're only together because of one figurehead is rough. That's why I'm trying to make the Hellfire Tavern a autonomous thing. So yes, definitely, if you want something like that, use the tavern, man. Like, it might not be the Legion, but you will always have a place in the tavern. Let me put it that way. I am trying to think of, like, decent hashtags for us too. I don't know if I want to do I don't know, Hellhounds, like, that seems too mainstream. Demon Dogs, I wanted to kind of put a spin on Demon Dogs, because it's like, hey, yeah, like, we all, like, live with our demons every day, and, like, Infrit kind of looks like a dog. So that one made more sense. So I'm leaning toward Demon Dog. So it might not be the Legion, but, I mean, you could be a Demon Dog, or you could be a Hellhound. Like, so if you have any ideas for hashtags, like, that are similar, to that, woof woof, god damn it. I want it to be, no, I want it to be cool, though. I want it to be something, like, we can be proud of. You know what I mean? Like, no joke. I do want it to be something cool, And, like, maybe it's, like, my stupid, like, side of my brain that's, like, the starry-eyed kid. But, like, imagine if I were at, like, PAX or something, or I was doing a panel type of deal, and, like, the other content creators get on. It's like, oh, yeah, like, give it up for this person type of deal. But all of the Hellhounds, right? All of the Hellhounds knew. It's like, you don't applaud. You don't, like, clap or anything. Like, all of the Hellhounds know. You do not clap type of deal when they announce me. You fucking howl. I know it's fucking cringe. I know it's bad. But I would fucking love that. It's just like, oh, yeah, fucking here's Ixtayu, yeah, here's la-di-da, yeah, and here's Infrit. Oh, oh, God, that would be fucking neat, man. You guys got me daydreaming. What about the Rippers? Well, I mean, we're not murderers, and we're not really that British. Like, nah, I think, yeah, like, if you know the lore of, like, so for one, like, the lore of, like, in, Ifrit is, like, it is a, you know, it is a, like, demonic entity, essentially. And like I do want it kind of associated. So something I find very interesting in like some of the books I read and everything like that is like the duality of things, but when you flip it. So things that are universally known as bad, they're just like kind of just there. You know, like there's no such thing as the good or bad kind of thing. And one of my favorite ones was when they took in one of the books I watch, it's I think it's Kingdom of the Wicked. But they essentially are just like, oh yeah, like, you know, we all just exist as far as like demons and devils and whatnot. Like, you know, they're treated as like everyday like people like you and me. And yeah, they just exist. They're not like, they're not actually evil. They're not actually like, you know, trying to ruin anything. They're just there. Even though like we see demons and devils as universally like evil entities, it's like, you know, they're not portrayed like that in those books, and I kind of like that. So, you know, I kind of want to have the same moniker for, you know, us, you know. Sebastian. We do need to figure that one out. We're waiting for the full there. But this is on the other side of the map, so we're going to wait on that one. So we're going to go talk to Sebastian. But yeah, that's kind of the criteria that I'm looking for when it comes to that hashtag. But I want to be able to use that so, like, you know, when we have followers and everything like that, you know, like, everybody can, like, interact that way, you know. And I want it to be very much, like, I want it to be unique, which is where I don't think Hellhounds would be good, but Demon Dogs might be. But yeah, this is some of the stuff I'm working on, you know, and really all it is making the channel and the platform more accessible to everybody. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. Like, give me your honest opinion. Am I overthinking this and I should just not even fucking worry about hashtags, or, Asante. Aye. Hashtag Kindle. God damn it. I think you guys are, like, focusing on the dog thing and not so much the other aspect of it. But, like, no. Like, I don't know. Like, yes, it is a business. Yes, we're all in this together. But I feel like I, more than anything, need to be proud of, like, what we're putting out. The kennel as far as a place, like, no, it is the Hellfire Tavern. But, like, I don't want it to be, like, referencing as far as the hashtag the place. I want it to reference the group. Like, what do we call the Hellfire Tavern's patrons? What do you become when you, like, choose to, like, sign on with the Hellfire Tavern? Like, these are the questions that are going through my head right now. And like I said, they keep jumping to, you know, Hellhounds. They keep jumping to, oh shit, did I already do this one? Or did I not? But that's where it keeps Firefangs. See, that one's pretty decent. Neuter, goddamn. Fucking A, man. You know, I mean, it's why I'm here, is to provide entertainment, but Jesus fucking Christ, guys, like, you could be fucking, like, somewhat nice about it. Shit. Doing all of this for you guys, and then you fucking treat it as a joke? Yeah, you might be full of ideas, but you're also full of shit. Jerk. God damn it. You know, and see, this is why I am the figurehead of this whole never constipated. Oh my fucking god. This is why I am the face, is because you would make a mockery of it too much and nobody would want to deal with it because they're like, he's not taking us seriously. Fuck me. The burning. no, I would think that if you guys want your name associated with something like hashtag neutered, whatever, like, I think you guys are missing the point that, like, it's for all of us. It refers to all of us, not just me. So if you could stop with your whole, like, oh, hey, like, let's abuse Infrit some more mentality for, like, 30 goddamn seconds and put some thought into it. Shit. I'm disappointed. In fact, you know what? I'm out of coffee anyway. I think I need a break from all of this fucking abuse, man. Like, this is an idea that I'm passionate about. But if you have any ideas for it, serious ideas, please throw that up in one of the sections for Discord. But no, I'm serious. But I am 100% serious that it is something I'm working on, and it's like, it's kind of like, you know, okay, Infrit came about because, you know, I go by Infrit. Like, I've always gone by Infrit. You know, the Hellfire Tavern came up because, like, dude, it's just, it's neat. Like, that was, like, a cool name. Like, I could be proud of it and everything, so it stuck, you know? And we gotta realize, like, whatever we choose here, like, this is, I don't want to have to change it later. Like, how bad would that be? It's like, oh, that doesn't sound cool anymore. I want to change it. No, like, I want it to be a permanent thing. So, like, when you are coming up with the ideas, please, for the love of God, like, do so with, like, you know, we're making a legacy here, you know. But, anyway, I'm gonna go re-up on my coffee real quick and kinda, you know, the Hellfire Pack. I don't know, that seems... Post them in the Discord, and then we'll go ahead and take a look at it. We'll discuss them. We'll make a poll maybe, or like, you know, we'll discover it from there. 100%. Like, the Hellfire Pack seems all right, but I think we can refine that one to something. We'll figure it out. But I'm gonna re-up on my coffee. I will return shortly, guys.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have.
Alright, I am back. I have re-upped on my coffee. But, yes, like, that is another thing that, I am working on to try to increase, you know, our exposure and, give everybody in the community something to, you know, be proud of, you know. You can't expect people to fight for something that they're not proud of, you know. But, yeah, I expect that'll be, like, kind of fun, you know. Build the brand, so to speak.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucius
Thanks for the
to gain
welcome.
access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to.
But yeah, we have decided that we are not. We are going to. My first playthrough, I learned all the like curses and everything. This playthrough, I'm not going to.
Save Anne.
Precisely. I plan.
Like I am going to try to talk him out of like using the curses every opportunity that I get.
Understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more.
Damn it!
I
I
can
need
spend the-
reinforcements to stop you, sir.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark.
He came in and he had his wand up. Is that how he's like finding his way around?
I'd never.
Because I remember we were talking about that.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I didn't know it was like a spell he was using. I thought it was just like a passive thing.
I'll be on my way.
Okay. I think that that's cool that they added that because now that I know that that's a thing, it was just like, oh hey.
Letting this go.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna call something right now. Okay. When it comes to Ominous, right? The last time something dumb happened that like made no sense, like he reacted very violently. Now you all saw. Like I was like, no, we need to tell Ominous. Like that's the right thing to do. Don't use the curse. So if the dialogue goes against that, I'm gonna be a little fucking triggered.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from
Okay,
Going
thank
after
you.
That relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible.
I
as
was
that
so fucking
relic
ready for him to be like, why aren't you including me? It's like, dude, I was just fucking coming to bat for you. What the fuck are you talking about? Is it your response?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
That's kind of
It's a
fucked.
horrible story.
It is.
We're looking at these powerful fucking curses and we died to carbon monoxide poisoning.
I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please.
That's a big oof.
Anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Oh yeah,
Would
for
you
sure. Like, some things just should not be meddled with. But yeah, this playthrough, I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep us away from the curses. Were you just fucking waiting there for me the whole fucking time, bro? Like, you got mad and then left, and you're just standing outside the fucking door for that whole thing? Dude, Sebastian, man. I don't know what to do with you. Just fucking creepy, bro. I don't like it. Let's see. Okay, we're still waiting for that, so we're gonna do this. Snap it. No, I don't know. Maybe at a later point, you know, I'll try going through as essentially like I'll name my character freaking Lord Voldemort, and I'll go through in the Slytherin house like being just a dick to everybody. God damn it. Okay. Let me ask you something, Archer, okay? Like, would you be proud of that if that's what you are known as? Is that something you would want to walk into a room and proudly declare, like, yes, I am a member of the fucking hot dogs? Just saying.
Likely this astronomy table will be best.
The boy who lived come to die. And this is why it's probably better that I'm, that we're in the positions that we're in. I'm just gonna point that out right now. So when I say, like, you know, why, like, you know, these are our lots in life, this is that moment I'm talking about. When I say, because, remember that moment, this is that moment. Let's see, the boy who lived come to die. Yeah, 100%, like, I would kill to, like, come through here. Or maybe I'll name him Tom Riddle. No, I don't want to do that. I want to name him Lord Voldemort so that, it's just kind of like, you know, you guys should have known. Like, you have a new student show up in the itinerary, it's like, oh yeah, you know, okay, we're taking attendance, alright, Becca, here! Sam, present, he. Douche. Oh, and, oh look, it's a little Lord Voldemort, how are you? You know, it's just like... Oh, God.
Is Highwing alright? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Can you fucking just imagine? That's all it... They just rip back, like, you know, he's standing behind the curtains, they take away the curtains type of deal, the sunlight hit there. So, what the fuck?
I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that something
Oh,
had to do with
man.
me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this...
Well, I don't know, because, like, save for, like, the emblem of Besaid Island, and, like, that's only in Final Fantasy X, like, the marked, like, I don't think the Ifrit really have a mark. So that's where it's like, you know, I need to do a little bit more research into it, maybe, if they do, but, like, we don't really use a mark, you know what I mean? So it's just kind of like, I don't know, the name represents us just as much as we represent the name, so that's why I'm, like, putting so much thought into it.
Not to worry, Poppy.
It's a good idea, like, I'll think about, you know, it'll be, like, on the list, but it's one of those, like, you know, like I said, why is, like, Hellhounds, like, one? Well, fire, you know, hell, you know, we talk about this kind of stuff, you know, the avatar for us as far as, like, the mascot and everything, you know, same thing with the demon dogs, you know, so that's why, like, those are kind of along the lines, and, I mean, it might be kind of challenging to go ahead and find something that actually works, and it might take some time to actually do, but, yeah, that's just, you know, I'm just kind of trying to, like, kind of put out there, it's like, hey, like, you know, I'm thinking about this thing, like, here's kind of the criteria for it, you know, let me know what you guys think, you know, and, hopefully we'll be able to come up with something.
An entire castle to roam.
Fireborn.
You
Too
choose
much.
to wander here.
Please,
We'll add it
don't
to the
want any
list.
trouble.
Like, I'm just kind of compiling, like, different ideas.
Do you take us for fools? The
Because I don't want it to be, like,
is more and more of
a
your
super
current
popular thing. I think Fireborn
philosophy.
leans way too much into, like, the Souls game, and I want it to be, I do want it to be generalized as well.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
And I want it to pertain to, like, you know, we play a lot of adventure games, you know.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps
Yeah, like,
that's
you know,
why
we're
the Centaurs
gamers,
are
we go on
so-
adventures, we beat the shit out of things, you know. Oh god, get wrecked.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure.
Just
Look
skipping
around.
rocks.
If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Don't mind me, I'm just definitely paying attention to the story here. Skipping my rocks. You know, I will 100%, I will 100% agree that, like, I don't know, it'll probably be a while before I'm just like, yes, like, this is, like, what we're gonna use, because, like, I'm incredibly difficult to, impress. I will find a reason why it's a bad idea every time. Because once you say it out loud, once you set it in stone, you know, there's no going back, and I don't want it to be like, you know, oh, we've decided on something, and, shit, now we can't take it back, so.
Poachers were here.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to compile a list, and I'm going to start using it as if it is, like, the moniker and everything, you know.
Let's keep searching.
I'll see how, like, nice it feels to say, whether it rolls off the tongue. You know, people can come back and be like, dude, like, you calling us that was cool. I'll use that as, like, you know, my way of deciding whether it's a good idea or not.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Yeah, like I said, honest to God, compile I don't care how big the list is. I will read through every single fucking one of them, as long as you keep them serious. If I keep finding joke ones, like, I'm gonna give up on trying to use the damn Discord. But yeah, if you have serious ideas for it, you know, like I said, it represents you guys as much as it does me, but, you know, it is our brand, you know. It's Infrit and the Hellfire Tavern. It's our establishment. And I don't know, it needs to be quick, it needs to be clean, it needs to state what we're doing, what we're trying to do, where we're going. God, it's a lot for, like, what at max will be, like, 3 words. I'll share some, too, if it's cool. Oh, yeah, like I said, the Discord is for everybody's use. That is not, like, you know, you can reach me on there and everything like that, just stick to the proper channels. You know what I mean? So, like, if you have a serious recommendation, hit me up on that. I don't care if you recommend a million fucking games. As long as they're serious ideas, use it. Media, if you have pictures, if you have shit that you want to, like, throw up there, go ahead, you know. Like I said, just don't abuse it, and, like, you know, we're all good.
That's it. Infrit is the word.
Because that's kind of like, you know, I want everybody to have fun, but at the same time, like, I also want it to be, like, I don't want it to get so clustered that nobody can do anything. Aye. Thank you, sir. But, we'll get back to the game. I'm just, yeah, I've done stated it 3 million times, like, ADD brain. It's not just my gameplay, like, I get lost on tangents all the fucking time. See, HDDs. Oh, hey. I almost walked right by that. Yeah, if you are like a graphic designer or something, there's a whole section. Look in the welcome area. If it's your creations and everything and you want to put it out there, to kind of give like the idea of like what I'm doing with that is like, you know, for one, I was getting flogged by a ton of people coming in here trying to just sell me like pictures and whatnot. So I was like, okay, what's an easy way to kind of like handle that so they don't take over the stream, but also like I can still try to help them. So it's kind of like the back rooms of like the tavern. Like I'm putting up art galleries. So like if anybody actually wants to like help my channel versus just trying to sell me something, there's a space for that. And hopefully I can just easily be like, it's like, oh, you know, they come in, hey, what's up? It's like, hey, can I ask you something? Like, you know, are you interested in buying this? I can be like, look at the about me. Like I'm playing a game. Stop it. You know. And it would be nice to have like people actually start to populate that a bit. So by all means, like that area is for you guys. And like the idea is like you've got a general thing where you're posting stuff and the people who are like, hey, I want to be a part of the channel, I want to be a part of this platform, then I give you your own gallery. And then hopefully what will happen is anybody who's attracted to the platform will also be able to see your gallery. So like if there's other streamers and like, ooh, I like that image, boom, it exposes, you know, your artwork to them, and it exposes my channel to anybody you're trying to like, you know, reach out to. Mutually beneficial.
To run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Oh yeah, feel free. I would say if you're not trying to like I guess turn it into a business, use the media. Definitely media would be like more of what you're trying to do there, I think.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
Yeah, like I'd say if you're trying to like I guess grow like your own like artwork and like reach a higher audience, use we'll go ahead and use the showrooms and everything like that. But if you're just like, hey, like look at this cool stuff that I did, that's probably going to be media is going to be your best bet. And thanks for the question. We might want to go ahead and make sure to like reiterate that for people, because that might get confusing.
Well, we're thinking. Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
But yeah, feel free to share whatever you want. Like I said, the tavern is being made for what like everybody really wants. Or at least I'm doing my best to make it for what everybody really wants. Because, you know, people showing up to the tavern, you know, that's supporting us type of deal. And I want to equally, like, support them as well. You know? Not a problem, Caesar. But yeah, one of the ideas, how like the architecture like kind of came into place, well, infrastructure I should say, came into place was I was actually talking to some friends about streaming with them, because we had one person who was big into like multiplayer games and everything like that. There was me who loved like adventure games like this and everything like that, and then we had another friend who DJ'd and was trying to turn that into a business. So the idea was to have a platform that incorporated all 3 of our like passions and what we were trying to do.
What's going on down there?
But, you know, of course it was a lot of, you know, they were more talk than actual do, so it never really took off.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. You just have to, like, let us know, and we'll see what we can do. Because, like, when I think of a tavern, like, I don't think bar. Like, a lot of people fall into that trap. Like, I do not think bar. I think it's a place that is, like, a general, just meeting ground. You meet there. There are drinks. Doesn't have to be alcoholic. There's food. Like, commerce is happening. Like, there's a job board. pretty much everything can happen there. You've got bards singing, you've got people drawing, like...
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the look
It's legitimately, it is a meeting ground for everybody.
they likely have for it.
And that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be a center of commerce and, like, you know, talk and discussion and, people showing off, like, what they create and, like, you know, they can kind of, like, just be themselves and have a good time. God damn it, Archer. Well, given that you would probably be, like, you know, the person in charge of that, that's going to be your fault if that actually happens, so. I prefer you have a little bit of freaking faith in yourself. But yeah, you know, I think it's also kind of neat how, like, everything kind of came together. Because, like, I've wanted to, like, do this for a very long time. I was terrified of, like, oh, is my, you know, is my technology up to par? Is my, like, equipment up to par? Can I learn the software? Oh, how am I going to edit this? Oh, I need graphics. And, like, I just kind of got stuck in my own head. And, like, what really happened was just, you know, what was really necessary is I just needed to be pretty much told, like, hey, like, you just worry about playing the games and being likable, you know. And, like, I started with that, and I'm kind of branching into, you know, a couple of things here and there, but it's pretty neat. I still fucking... Yeah. There's drinks, it doesn't have to be, you know, alcohol, and there's food, doesn't have to be good. Jesus Christ. I can't believe you would even say something like that. Whoop. Ah. Oh, I thought you were dead. There we go.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, bro, friend?
Oh, making sharing stories and business quests. I think it reset my paging stuff. I think when I go ahead and take my break later, I'm gonna look into that, because it's, this was actually, believe it or not, this was very, very smooth. So I think something happened in my settings again, because I had it figured out, and now it's like, oh, hey, I don't want to work for you anymore. Maybe the settings didn't change. There you are. That's who I was looking for. I was like, I know one of you is using shit. Yeah, man, why is it doing that? Oof. Okay, it's starting to kinda peter out a little bit. But yeah, I think I gotta look into my stuff a little bit more. Or maybe the next time I play this, I'll move it over to my I'll move this over to my HDD too. Or I mean not my HDD, my SDD. But nah. I did hear that, like, when they ported everything, it was not the best port to PC.
We don't have time. We need to free them now before more show up.
Yeah, you got ale. Yeah, pretty much.
Revelio.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Accio.
Or maybe it's because we're inside. I don't know, I didn't notice too much when we were flying around on the broom, so.
This may have been a bad idea.
It's really weird. I think I'm gonna move all of my streaming stuff over to Yeah, my SSD. It's still pulling from the HDD. I don't understand why, though. I'll figure it out, guys. If you can be somewhat patient about my tech and everything, because I did just go through the upgrade, I'd be most appreciative. But I am starting to think it's just the port, because, like, I played God of War smooth. It was perfectly fine. So why this is stuttering, I have no freaking idea.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing
I'll double
I
check
found
the
was dragon egg.
graphic settings too, just to be
The
sure.
swords, which cannot be
Sometimes my graphics software likes to try to change around my graphics in game.
Since the dragon we freed flew off,
They call it
that mean we get to keep the egg?
optimizing.
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble?
Yeah, because apparently I hear that word travels fast at Hogwarts.
They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Oh yeah, 100%. Okay, mister. But yeah, as far as Legionnaires and everything like that, you know, now go ahead, you know, make sure, you know, you let them know that, like, you know, let them know about me and everything like that, you know, that way, you know, because the tavern is, you know, kind of like for the platform of all that we're doing here as well, so. But, yeah, and hopefully we can get we can keep building that foundation, man. That would be really freaking neat. And I'm a big fan of like D&D and everything too. I just don't ever find, like, you know, any way to actually play it. I would love to, though.
Learned the transformation spell.
Let me see real quick. Yeah, no. Graphics are all low.
After you've completed the required task,
Maybe if I switch it to like windowed mode or something like that.
field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Yeah, like, unfortunately, like, yes, like, I do want to, like, help as many people as possible, but I also have to keep in mind that, like, oh, yeah, like, you know, the tavern is kind of built on, like, its own foundations as well, so I've got to keep all of this in mind. But, dude, awesome. Like I said, I will, hopefully, like I said, if what I'm doing here helps you build that community, like I said, I want it to all kind of, like, be integrated to a degree. But also keep in mind, like, we are working on, like, you know, that whole hashtag type of deal. So, it's going to be really weird if, like, we have two groups, so you might want to get into the mindset of, like, okay, like, these might not be the Legionnaires, but, like, you know, we will form a group, 100%. We will form a community. If that is indeed what we want to do. Collect the field guide page from the book. Okay, so all I have to do is go to the library, I think, to get the transfiguration stuff. We could maybe do something, even instead of going like hounds, we could do something with like phoenixes. You know. It came to mind where it's just like, yeah, you know, it's like, yeah, like the legionnaires might have, they might be gone now, but, you know, from the ashes something will rise. But yeah, no, that's the whole idea, is like, I want this, I don't want this to just be like, oh yeah, like everybody just gets on here wanting to like watch me play a video game. Like, I do want there to be a community. Like, is like the video games and everything like that the center of it? Yes, but like, I want the community to eventually reach a point of, God damn it. Autonomous, you know, like it sustains itself and everything like that. So like people are doing their own thing in the tavern, and then like I might get on and like stream, and you know, the big thing is like, oh, like, you know, hey, you streaming, let's go say hi, you know. So like the, you know, 5 groups of 4 or so, like who are playing like these games, or like, you know, the group of like 8 who's like doing some kind of like D&D, you know. They're like, you know, they pop in, it's just like, hey, like we got a campaign going, like, you know, like when you're done streaming, you don't want to join, you know. That would be really fucking neat, you know. Or even fucking like stream D&D campaigns. You know how cool that would fucking be? I would love to do something like akin to Critical Role, for instance. That would be fucking cool. I would set aside like a day or 2 a week to go ahead and do something like that.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students.
Why am I not surprised?
Sometimes I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Fuck. I think it was the Snidget. I remember they said something about the Snidget. Don't tell me the answers, guys. Like, I want to prove that I'm an idiot if I am indeed an idiot. But I'm going with Snidget.
The golden Snidget.
Correct. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid?
Oh god, that's fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? It's definitely Pepper Up potion. I'm kidding.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions.
I read some of them.
The Tale of the Three Brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics now.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Okay, this is a fucking trick question, goddammit. technically, I mean, Hermione turned into, like, an anthro, essentially. Like, it's not designed to do that, but it can do it. So this is a fucking trick question, but I'm, like, 90% certain it's false. But I know, we know that it can fuck up. Because Hermione did turn into part cat. So, like, what is your definition of turning, like, changing species? What percentage of you? Like, she didn't turn into a cat, but it was definitely an anthro. Oh no, like I said, you know, as far as, like, getting help and everything like that, you know, I mean, what are you planning to do with it? Because, I mean, you know, if we're collaborating, there you go.
Potion can be used to change things such as age or race. It cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose...
I chose false!
I'll put
The fucking thing was true or false. Can it change species? I said no, it can't. And she's like, haha, you're wrong. The answer's actually false. Did I hit the wrong thing? Still human with cat features, so same species. I hit false. I hit false, and she's like, oh, nope, it can. No, she said I was wrong. Oh, or did she say I was right? Okay, maybe I'm just getting real fucking defensive here. If I got it right, what is the need to explain it for me? I clearly know what I'm talking about. Don't judge me. This girl, man. I'm gonna do more questions. Oh, I think I just got defensive, but she explained every single one, and you got... Yeah, I will. But yeah, as far as, stuff, like I said, if we can just figure out, like, sort of like the, you know, the stuff with the name and, like, what you want to do, I can probably try to find a way to incorporate it into what we're doing. Because, I mean, it's just like what I was talking about with, like, you know, my friends and everything, writers, like, art people. Yeah, like, that's why I have the whole, like, art gallery and everything like that. As far as, like, if you guys are into D&D, I would love to figure out a way to do, like, sort of an online D&D group in there. You know, the art's all there. Like, yeah, if you want to use my platform to, like, get more exposure for that, I will do that. If your group, you know, kind of just gets more exposure for my group, you know. Or you can go ahead and do the, I mean, you can do your own thing if you really want to, but I kind of find that, like, piggybacking off of each other is probably the best way to get growth, you know, decently quick. So, we can talk later about it, though, 100%. But yeah, we're not limited to stuff like that. I would rather people work together to create something, though, is going to be my, like, thing. You know, but, like, again, like, if, you know, if we can't find a way to tie both of our things together, you know, and you want to go your own separate way, you know, that's cool, too. Nobody's twisting any arms, but I'm expressing my interest in it. We'll put it that way. But we will talk later. Let's see. What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic? Fuck. The Order of Merlin. Wizards Council. Fuck, I didn't really listen to this part. We're gonna go with the Wizards Council. I'm gonna use context clues. That's an easy one.
The Wizards Council.
That's correct.
Okay, good.
The Council disbanded in 1707.
I got it right.
The creation of the
I
International
guess.
Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Fuck. I'm going with the Viper Tooth because usually, like, the smaller something is, like, if it's small, it's got to have some kind of, like, bite to it, which is where, like, Venom comes into place, and I associate Venom with Viper, so we're going with
the Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant.
Oh my god.
The Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length. It is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Fuck! Woodcroft. Quincy Hogg. I don't think it would be so straightforward as Quincy Hogg. And Hengist of Woodcroft, like that's a title, not a name. But my intuition is telling me it is, like, that simple.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of
Really?
Woodcroft.
Okay.
It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Hide behind. Well, these things have been fucking hiding everywhere. I'm just going with that.
The Demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it.
Okay, I don't know how that would have helped me in the Hogsmeade one.
What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
Leatherfold. Knockback, Jinx, Stunning Spell. The fuck is a Letherfold? It's not, it wouldn't be a Patronus, that's for, Dementors. So... only spell known. Okay, I'm going to go with Patronus because the Patronus is like a specific spell. There are a lot of stunning spells. Like a floating piece of cloth. LOL, big cloth. Fuck. Okay, I don't believe it would be Patronus now then because, can't stun. Okay, I'm gonna go with knockback because, like, the whole point of the Patronus is it's positive energy. Stunning, you're not really gonna be able to do anything. And, like, well, actually, wait, hold. Repel. Okay, there's the context clue. Repel. Knockback, repel.
The knockback, Jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
Fuck, man! Shit!
Of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby.
How does that make sense?
Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
If it's fucking Gamp, man, I'm going with the most. Wait, Yvette? Why does that name sound familiar? I'm going with that because it sounds familiar.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp.
Fuck me!
The principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto
Fucking
translate
Gamp?
to?
Translate to never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct.
I know that one.
The Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Okay. Creature known to produce through its mouth. Basilisk is a snake. It wouldn't do that. So it's between Ashwinder and Runespore. And we've been collecting Ashwinder stuff this entire fucking time, so I figure there's lore about fucking anything in this damn game. Ha.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect.
Fuck.
The correct answer was the Rune's Paw.
Probably.
Parcel mouths. Each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is
That's pretty neat. I didn't know that.
Craft and wizardry located?
That seems very simple. That seems very simple to produce something that fucking devastating. One hell of a book of lore. Where is School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located? Pyrenees. Greylock. I have no fucking idea. Like, not Durmstrang. Well, Durmstrang I'm pretty sure is Russia. And then the other one from the, I think that one was France. And then there's the one that, oh, what's her fucking name? The ones that specialize in, like, not using a wand. I would figure that there's one in the fucking... The Amazon rainforest is like, you know... I figure, like, every other thing that we have lore for, like the Amazons, are you kidding me? Like, I would feel like there would be something there.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Okay. If anybody else is taking this quiz with me, like, keep track of your fucking answers, too, so I don't feel so dumb, okay? We already know that, Fuck. Pyrenees is... Yeah, well, we already know that Geek knows everything there is to know about Hogwarts, so... what is the most powerful... God damn it! It's an... That's the health potion. Hermione talks about this. Like, it's that one.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you
Thank you, Caesar, because these two are acting like, oh, this is common knowledge. It's not fucking common. Yeah, that too. Most difficult questions. Ah, fuck you. You don't go when you're ready, you go when you're ready enough.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Every time I choose, like, a legitimate name, it fucks with me. So we're going with Sir.
Incorrect.
Fuck.
The answer was Egbert the Egregious.
Yeah, that was gonna be my fucking second one.
Villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand.
Oh,
If a
fuck,
chaser
okay.
puts their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Let's see. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing? Haversacking? Stooging. I think it's stooging. I think I remember this one.
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
God. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual. I think it's hairy ears.
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The
Cool. I chose that one because it was the big word.
The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Oh, Pepper Cup potion. Every time it's somebody discovering, no, we're going with Basil.
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Infrit of
I
Sitcom.
fucking would have. That would have been my second one because I was about to say every time I choose somebody.
Infrit's previous work to create
Never
the
brought
pop-up
Mimbless.
potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
Okay, I don't know this one. I know Babbity Rabbity, but like. I like nesting dolls. I'm going with this one.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper.
Okay, Archer, we were both wrong.
Riddle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Snallygaster. Scottish. I'm going with Scottish. I know that there's one in Mystical Beast, the fucking whatchamacallit.
No.
Yep, we're both wrong. Fucking North America, god damn it. I was thinking, okay, Mystical Beast, there's the fucking he's returning the thing home.
Serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Who is a Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune? I don't think it would be that mundane. We're going. I'm going with Luckless because, like, that's how I feel right now.
Correct. 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Althea, and
Let's go!
Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Oh, I fucking know this one.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The author of misinformation.
See,
was
we just
one of
need.
the discredited
We just needed to pick me up.
Kelpie's existence. Who was the first minister for magic?
Oh, we're fucked. Is the founding patriarch of the Potters. He was known as the Potterer, later shortened to Potter. Later on, his family made more potions like Skelligro. Fleamont Potter also made basically so rich. Wow. Fucking I would have like why don't they go into lore like that in the oh yeah, because they're movies. I mean, they didn't even say anything like that in the books either though. Not like the main 7.
Cadmus Peveril.
No. The first
I knew I was gonna fucking choose Gamp.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless.
I did. I learned so fucking much.
I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Man. Nah, like, that... It is interesting. Like, it's just... I don't know, I guess... I never feel like I have the time to, like... Yeah, see, I knew the name sounded familiar. But, like, I don't know, I guess... Growing up, I always felt like I didn't have, like... a monumental amount of time, and even now, for instance, like, I feel like I don't have, like, a whole hell of a lot of time, you know, to kind of search through every passion I have. Like, do I like Harry Potter? Do I like Star Wars? Yes, like, you know, but it's really hard for me to, like, dive that deep into stuff. Like, I wish I fucking could, because it is neat, it's interesting to know, but I don't know, it's kind of like right now, I'm looking into, you know, like the schooling for cybersecurity versus, wait a minute, we're in an area that, we ain't done too much in. Oh yeah, 100%. God, do I wish I had the ability to, like, Well, the time, just the fucking time would be fucking nice to like learn all of this.
Revelio.
This is new. Ah, the second one. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Like me, I have a huge collection of books, but it's really hard for me to go through like an adventure twice.
Revelio.
Like maybe it's my like ADHD or something like that, but like I don't have the mind to be like, oh, like I want to, you know, like I have to forget like almost everything about something if I'm going to like come back to it like that. I wish it wasn't that way, but because I want to get over that thing over there. The problem is I don't think it's going to be... all I did was pull this.
My mother would like to speak with you. Has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
I think I can reach that ledge if...
May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from
Whoop. Pull this over and then... That pulls both of them. Yes!
Revelio.
Okay, now we need to get from here all the way the fuck over there. Did it open up anything else? Like, is there a way? Oh, it did. Nice. So, it's gonna be like building a stairway, probably. Okay, let's pull this out because I just want to see what this shape is. I think it's just the fucking... Ah! There was a separate thing to it. Yeah, they're, these puzzles are usually pretty rough for me. I'm just pulling all these out right now to kind of get a feel for what tools I actually have. Because like, these fucking big ones are pain in the ass, for sure. Ah ha ha ha, I hit the wrong button. Oh, that happens so fucking often. Just crush yourself, not a problem. Send it that way. I hit the wrong button again. God damn it. Goodbye, cruel world. I can't do this shit. Okay, oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, get that out of the way. Because I want this over here. Then there. Like, essentially, I just want to switch places. No, because if I pull it back now, it's going to get fucking stuck. That puts me up to the third. Okay, this one's actually decently. There we go. Now if we Accio... Shit, no, we did it in the reverse order. Oh, wait a minute. We have the single one, too. Bring that one forward. Shit, we would need that one out of the way, though. Because now if we send that in there, I didn't realize that was fucking blocked off, so that's gonna be rough. Shit. No, I might still be able to make that work. No. I need that block. It's alright, we're gonna leave it there for right now. We're gonna bring that forward. Okay, that's a double. Send that across. I should be able to make that jump, actually. Hold on. Still editing the background. Yeah, that should make it. Right. No, fuck! Nope, I fucked up. Cause now I'm not gonna be able to get it closer. I forgot that the T section would fucking hit. Well, I knew that the T section would hit, but the idea was, like, if I could get them close together, we would be good. So I kinda know how to generate... Yeah, I need to have them switch places, essentially. So if I were to do that like this... And then like this. See, if I put them together now, I need the one to block the other one somehow. If I pull it, it's gonna fuck it up. Shit, I don't know how I would block it though. Because it's gonna take 3 regardless. Because I can't just rotate them out.
Revelio.
Just to make sure I'm not fucking missing something. That could work. I'm gonna try something dumb. Not. I was supposed to do Defolso there.
Revelio.
I'm gonna try something dumb. Runs myself fucking just. Oh shit, okay. We're gonna forget that that happened. Okay. There we go. That's what we wanted to happen. Damn it. We want that over there. There we go. And then we pull it to here. And we pull it back. Now, with that done, hopefully, can't move it that way, can't move it that way. We don't want this sticking to anything. So we want to get that pulled. Like so. This is pretty, yeah, this is free. This can go literally to any fucking corner, which makes that one actually a big problem. Because we need to stick it to something. Okay, there's nothing there. Because that's that block right there is the only way we have to actually, like, climb up onto anything. So we're gonna stick it to that one. Put that there. Fuck. There's something else back there, son of a bitch. There's gotta be something else back there. But hey, no, that was good. We learned something. There is something else back there, 100%. Pulso over there. I fucking hate brain teasers. Not as in like, oh, because I can't solve them. Actually, on the contrary, like, I see a puzzle, I must solve puzzle. And that's how my brain works. So, like, I'm going to lose myself in this fucking puzzle. You. Okay, no, there's nothing else back there. Well, what the fu- Damn it, I forgot to move the T. Okay. Cause I'm fairly certain we have this part right. We move it here, we move it there, we move it back there, and then we pull it, because everything that we're about to do here is going to be to get the step up, and it's also going to block the other one. I see puzzle and my brain goes on hell, so you're on your own. Yeah, it's alright. I am pretty decent when it comes to like brain teasers, believe it or not. Because then we Pulso. See, because that's there now. So we just pull that, and then we pull that, and boom, we have a stepladder type of deal. But now we just need a way to get up. That might work. Damn it. Actually, that would work. Would work. Sorry. I think that was a good pun. If I can make this jump, we got it. Yes! We got it! Look at that. Look at that. Okay, well, let's see what else is going on up here, because, like, why would it let us climb all the way the fuck up here if there wasn't something? Because this game knows how to test anybody with fucking, ADD. God damn it. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Now it's time to figure out fucking, what fresh hell we got here. Goddamn, every time I see that one, I think of Rick Sanchez. Okay, so there's that up there. That only takes 3 to get up, right? Yeah. As long as it doesn't... If we depulso... Fuck. Okay. So this can only go in one direction, really. If we depulso it, it hits that. If we try to bring it back, it hits that. What else can we do? Oh, that's fucking gonna be a pain in the ass. Is that a okay, we're gonna hide behind this. Okay. God damn it.
Revelio.
Okay. So the only one... Okay, this is a progressive one, so I think I'm thinking a little too hard about this. I think I need to get this one over there first. And then... Heartless. I never, ever once said that I had a heart. In fact, I would go as far as to say that, like, you know, it's actually really wrong of you to assume that I have one. Let alone fucking expect me to use it even if I did. Alright, see you later, Archer. Oh, you guys are all good. Like I said, real life comes first. There we go, and this should change shit around.
Revelio.
Or nah. Sure it is. Are you kidding me? How do you think I started all this shit? A fucking dream, man. Yeah, you guys are all good. It won't hurt my feelings. Nah. that forward, or maybe I should send it all the way around. Well, I don't think I can send it all the way around. If I send it all the way around, actually, I might be able to get that to work, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Now I would hit that one, and that would be impossible to actually get that over there. But, now that we have, well, see, this is the fucking problem. It's this fucking block right here. If this wasn't fucking there, we'd be okay. So, the issue now being, what if we pull that forward? Pull that forward. Let's try that. Pulso there. Oh, I fucking hope so. Like, 100% hope so. Like, I put so much thought, so much effort into it, like, it's my whole fucking, like, I don't even know how I would fucking describe it at this point. Do that, and then shit. Now it can't. Now we can't pull it through. That sucks. So we need. I think I see it. I think I know what to do now. Because if we send it around like that, yes, but we need it to have a backstop, sort of, where it can still kind of make it through that center section. If we pull that, actually, how far would that come? That wouldn't come far enough, so we do need to use this one. So we depulso that forward. Damn it. We do that, this, and that. And then send that all the way down. That way. See if we push that now, they would still be separated. Because if we push this right now, we can't have it connected, so we do that, we do that. We can't have this connect to that one, so we pull this, pull that, depulso that forward. Now that this one ain't going to connect, we pull that. Damn it. Damn it. Because I need to pull that. And I don't think I can if I don't have the bridge. Unless I can come over here and do it like this. Damn it. There it goes. Let's fucking go. Because now we pull that. Boom. And we should be able to get to that one. My dream is like I'm fed up with having no ride or die friends. They are in a cool club like structure like a motorcycle club because I'm Oh yeah, like, I mean, that's pretty much what, like, led to the creation of, the Hellfire Tavern. It's like, honest to God, I pretty much got told, like, oh, hey, like, I'm not going to, like, make any kind of time for you. If you want to spend time with me, like, you're gonna have to schedule 2 weeks in fucking advance. You know, pretty much everything saying, like, hey, like, you know, yeah, you wanting to spend time with me is not, at all important to me in any way, shape, or... Fuck, I didn't want to delete that one. Oh, well. But yeah, it's pretty much my friends, like, pretty much told me, like, yeah, they don't care about, like, spending time with me anymore. So it's just like, you know what, okay, fine. Like, I'm going to go ahead and do my own shit then. So it was like, okay, well, if everybody's gonna do their own fucking thing, I'm gonna do my own fucking thing. Now, the issue is arising where they're all of a sudden coming around being like, oh, hey, like, you know, I wanna, you know, well, I'm taking some days off at the end of the week, you know, in order to, like, play, like, this game, and I'm like, okay, well, that's cool, you know, but, I've got my own shit going on. Like, you remember how you've been too busy for, like, a really fucking long time? Well, guess what? Now I'm too busy. But it doesn't really go over too well. Like, I don't know. It's really shitty. Like, people should, be better to each other. It's sad that they're not. If we do that and then push it forward. Maya's pretty much moved on with their shit. Got real. Yeah, that sucks, man. Like, I don't know, I always wanted to, like, you know, my friends and everything, you know, they've come to me and they've been like, oh yeah, like, you know, we want to go into business together, and, like, I want to start this business and everything, and every fucking time they do, every fucking time, without fail, I'm like, sure, dude, yeah, like, let's fucking do it. But they don't fucking move. They don't move a fucking muscle. Like, they love talking about shit, but don't actually do it. And, like, the current issue that's going on with me and one of my friends is, like, you know, every time he thinks that, something will make him happy, right, like, he goes completely apeshit over it. He has to do it. He'll sacrifice fucking everything to get whatever it is he thinks will make him happy, but then he gets it. He's like a fucking dog that's chasing a car, right? Like, he doesn't know what to do with the fucking car after he, like, if he catches the car, he doesn't know what to do with it at that point. So, like, he just, I don't know, there's no point in chasing it, I suppose, but doesn't stop him from doing so. Oh, fuck, I fucked this up. Oh, no, we're good. But, no, he goes out and he gets all this shit, and then he finds out the hard way that it doesn't make him happy. So then he turns around and dumps all that on me, and it's just kind of like, well, stop accruing shit. You know, why don't you just, like, be happy with what you currently, like, have, man? Like, instead of fucking getting more and more shit that's just gonna stop you from, like, enjoying the shit you already have. But I don't know. There are people out in the world, out in the wild, that, no matter what you say to them, it ain't gonna fucking mean a difference. So it's like, why even fucking waste your breath sometimes? Like, I still try, but it's just, my patience is kinda run out for this kind of stuff. You know, I just wanna... always just wanna chill and just do, like, my thing. You know, I'm kinda getting, I don't know. I feel to a degree I'm too old to be worried about, like, what, like, these guys are doing. You know, like, I 100% wish, like, you know, yeah, we could go back to the old days where it was like, you know, we were all chilling out and having a great fucking time, but... yeah, I just feel like, I don't know. The only way those days kind of come back is if everybody, like, puts themselves back to that point, you know. We didn't have careers, we didn't have, you know, girlfriends and everything like that. In which case, even with the girlfriend, like, you know, we were all mutual friends, but no, it just became like, oh yeah, like, you know, this new thing I have, I'm not completely happy with that. So, like, I'm gonna get, you know, I'm gonna get this thing. Oh, but now that's a time constraint. Now I'm pissed off that there's a time constraint. And, like, okay, so now I'm not happy again. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go out and get a dog. Oh, but now that dog's keeping me from doing things I want to do. And it makes no sense to me. It's like, you were happy before. Why don't you enjoy the shit that's making you happy now, instead of going out and getting more and more shit that you don't need that's gonna make you fucking miserable? And I don't know, I'm getting tired of enabling that, you know? I'm getting tired of fucking dealing with that shit. I love him to death. You know, he's one of my best friends, but, yeah, that probably had a lot to do with it, too. Like, I don't know. Online friends and everything, I don't know, everybody is, you know, is moving on to, like, different things. And it sucks, you know. But, I don't really know how you keep something like that up, you know. Like, it's hard, you know. You gotta, you know, people do get busy with work, and people do get busy with, you know, just trying to keep a roof over their head. And I get, like, if people are struggling and everything, you know, but, again, you know, I think it's better to, like, help each other, like, move forward. And then you run into the issue where it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, sure, we'll all help each other. But then, you know, you always have that one fucking friend who's like, oh yeah, like, well, I need help, I need help, I need help. And then you help them over and over and over again. But when you need help, they're all of a sudden, it's like, oh, well, now I can't help. You know, I had all this free time before, but now, man, yeah, I can't help you. You know, and that's what happened to me. And the issue you run into is, like, it's like an investment. If you go ahead and give up on it, you lose out on all the time. You lose out on being able to see where they get to because of all the help you gave them. But you also know, sticking around them, they're just going to fucking, like, keep draining you. And so that's where I'm kind of stuck right now with one of my friends, actually, is like, I don't know. I thought he was giving up on gaming and everything like that a week ago. Now he's turned around, changed his mind, and it's like, well, fuck. Okay, cool. Like, you know, I could get somebody, you know, back into my life, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. He's not supporting me in, like, everything I'm doing. He's not, you know, yeah, like, he's not supporting me in anything I'm doing. He's not, like, you know, hasn't asked about it or anything like that. And I just feel like if I do bring him back, it's just kind of like, well, fuck, all he's gonna fucking do is, the only reason he wants to do it is because he happens to have a couple days off and he wants to do something with somebody. That's how I'm feeling too. You know, because I've done set the boundary of, like, dude, like, I need help with some shit too. Like, you keep taking shit. Like, where is you, like, opening time? Where is you, like, putting forth, like, an effort, you know? And I just don't see it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term.
So it's like,
I did.
I don't know. My overall plan, like I said, is like, you know, he's like, oh yeah, like, you know, I'm taking these days off, I'd like to play this game. Honestly, what I might do is just pretty much message him and tell him, like, hey, like, you know, yeah, that's a pretty solid game and everything like that, you know? Like, I hope you have fun with it. You know? And it's like, you know, if you want to spend time with me, I stream every day at 8 o'clock. Like, there is a universal way to spend time with me. So, like, if you want to get behind what I'm doing, and you want to do that, sure. If you want to, like, you know, collaborate or something, you know, like, you can go ahead and, you know, like, you know, as long as I can stream, you know, it, like, sure, you'd be helping me out and everything, but, you know, I kind of require consistency to a certain point, and it's like, you know, he disappears for fucking 2 months, then he's all of a sudden back wanting to do all this shit. Unless he needs something. Like, he needed help with the car and legitimately doesn't call me. He just shows up at my door, hey, like, you're helping me with this car. But, yeah, the scales have been unbalanced for a very long time there.
Thank you, Professor.
But enough about that. Like, I'm sorry I got carried away on a tangent there as far as that whole thing. But yeah, the whole relationship's being a two-way road, 100%. Except the problem being is, like, there's always somebody who's just like, okay, like, yeah, no, like, you're not doing enough, and then the other person points, well, you're not doing enough. Then it's two people pointing, saying, well, you know, if you extrapolate, well, neither person is doing enough. But
in light of the rumors of your extracurricular
you know,
activities?
there's always a bad guy and it's never you. It's that simple conundrum.
After you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
But the real fucked up thing is, like, I legitimately gave up, like, a $30 an hour job and then a $25 an hour job because, like, I wanted more time to spend with my friends. And it was at that point everybody decided to go ahead and give up on any remnant of their free time. So it was like, oh, cool. So, like, I fucked up, like, a lot of stuff in my life because, like, my friends made me happy and then they omitted themselves from my life. So it was like, great. My people do too, like, months. Yeah. Like, keep in mind, though, like, the phone does work both ways. So, like, it might be beneficial to go ahead and reach out to them if you have, like, I guess the mental, like, battery for it. Because, you know, like I said, in my case, I don't even know if I want to fucking deal with them anymore. Like, not in the near future, anyway. Like, I'm starting a job, I've got a lot of stuff going on, and it's just, like, I don't see the effort coming from them, so it's like, I'm happy doing what I'm doing right now. And it's like, if he really cared about it, he would jump on board, rather than expecting me to drop everything. And you should keep that in mind for you, too. Yeah, like, just keep that in mind, too. Like, if I had any advice for you, it's that, like, yeah, like, you need to set those boundaries of, like, you know, make sure you have a very clear, like, what you have done, like, to, like, keep that relationship going, and make sure you are, like, yeah, like, that is, like, a lot of effort, that is a lot of good. Are you receiving the same kind of effort? Are you receiving the same kind of, you know, care and everything like that? And if you're not, then, like, you got to decide whether you're willing to continue to give that kind of thing or whether you taper off. And I mean, sometimes being alone is the healthiest, like, thing for you. Like, you know, honest to God. Like, I got away from social media. I kind of became a recluse. You know, it was really good for me for a really long time. Now I kind of want to, like, meet more people and, like, hang out and interact. So I'm streaming, you know. So, yeah, you know, just hang in there, you know, like, do what makes you happy. You'll attract the right people that way. And, like, when you know what really makes you happy, like, you know, it makes life a lot easier. Because, you know, let's say the reading and, you know, the writing and everything you were talking about before, let's say that makes you happy. Okay, cool. Like, you might have to, you know, you might not be able to do it full time, but, like, you get a job at that point knowing, like, hey, that supports this thing that makes you happy. That's why I'm getting a job, you know, right now, is, like, you know, it's why I don't want to go to the military right now, is like, hey, like, yeah, like, if I get the job, it supports me streaming. That's what makes me happy right now, so maybe that'll change later. I don't know. But right now, this is what I want to do. Was your extended conversation with Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand? I don't remember. I don't think it was.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the Owlery.
Hey,
Bit of a mess.
Hi, Steph. Thanks for joining. Now, we were getting, we just got into some, stuff with friends and everything like that, you know. Come to find out, like, the whole reason I created, the tavern and everything is literally right up Caesar's alley, so I knew people would make use of it. So
you are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
But yeah, since you're listening, I don't know if you're able to watch, and I don't want you to take your eyes off the road. I just got the transfiguration magic.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
But yeah, we did make it to winter and everything like that. So we're just going through, knocking out some more quests. I have done literally all of the collectible stuff on the first half of the map. So, yeah, it's, we made a lot of progress yesterday. It was very monotonous yesterday, so I'm hoping that this one is more of like progression and everything for everybody. Let's see, speak to Natty outside the divination room. But yeah, we're kind of just blowing through all the side quests and everything right now. There we go. We're at 84% for our challenges. But anyway, yeah, Caesar, as I was saying, dude, you want to look real deep about, like, what makes you happy, and focus stuff around that. You know, if you get a job, keep in mind, like, you know, hey, I had this job to do that, you know, a lot of people get sucked into, like, oh yeah, it's just more money, it's just more money, it's just more money, but, like, make sure it's supporting something you like to do. You know, you gotta enjoy... You gotta have it support what you like to do. Otherwise, like, you're gonna be miserable at your job, and nobody wants that. You know. Do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life type of deal. Well, that's the extension to it, you know. Like, the job I'm getting is essentially, like, I'm going to be, like, essentially customer service for, a really large company. Is that what I want to do with my life? Do I wake up, you know, every day and I'm like, oh, yeah, gung-ho, like, I get to help people with their fucking, like, taxes and shit? No, fuck no. Fucking, like, the job itself is going to be miserable. Am I a people person? Yes. Do I want to help people? Yes. But, like, is that what I want to help people with? Fuck no. But, all that money is going to keep a roof over my head. It's going to let me pay for all my equipment and everything. I'm going to keep getting new games. And you know what? What's going to get me through my fucking long days at work? Knowing that, hey, I'm going to get home and Steph is going to, like, come in and be like, hey, like, how are you doing? You know, and we'll play games together. The fact that you're going to be in here, like, you know, like, you're going to tell me, like, what's going on with your day. And I can, you know, advise and we can kind of, like, piggyback off of each other. I'm going to know Geek is here. And, like, me and Geek can fucking, like, sit here and fucking verbally abuse each other. Ha. I hope so. Like I said, it would be the coolest fucking thing in the world if I could get a remote job as a security analyst, but, like, first I need to get that certification. And, like, maybe a year or two of experience, like, working with something I can sell as IT. So, like, yeah, but, yeah, like, that's what's keeping me going. That's what has me in such a great mood right now. Damn it, I was thinking I could transfigure the cat. But, and that's what I'm hoping to provide to everybody else, too, is, like, my big thing ever since day one. You know, you have a hard day, you might not be able to come in here sometimes and talk directly and get, you know, advice, but what you can do, forget about it for a day. You know, enjoy a community that you like. You know? And that's the whole idea. Because I realize, like, it's really hard to find something like that, you know, out in the wild, so to speak. You know, like, meeting people IRL, very fucking difficult, unfortunately. Like, I wish it wasn't that hard. But, like, online, yeah, you know, you always have access to, you know, you can jump onto the Discord one day and hopefully it will continuously be populated, no matter, like, what time of day it is or anything like that. You know, that's what I'm hoping for anyway. You'll be able to go ahead and, you know, just chime in, see what everybody's doing. You can create your own content, man. Like, I want it to be, like, fun for everybody. I want it to be healthy for everybody. You know, and I mean, I've been through fucking hell, so, like, I love being able to sit here and be like, hey, like, this is what I'm going through, this is what's helping me, like, hopefully it helps you too, you know. It's the whole point behind all of this. And when I say, like, I want the community to be autonomous, one day, like, I do, like, if I keep up, like, it will eventually grow. Like, I'll have too many people to, like, reply, like, you know, on an individual level. I'll still try to, of course, I have too big of a heart for that, but, there will come a day where it's like, you know, I won't be able to get to everybody. So the community itself will help each other out. And, like, that's gonna be amazing. And then maybe one day, who knows, like, maybe I, like, you know, I'm on here and it's like, hey, like, I gotta stop doing all this streaming stuff. And like I come back after like 3 months, and fucking the Hellfire Tavern is still up and running, and everybody's still helping each other out, and like it's still like that really strong community. And like I'm gonna know, like it's like, hey, that's because like I went out of my way to go ahead and try streaming in like my own way, and this is what I wanted to do, and I fucking did it. And that's gonna be a really amazing day to kind of come back and see all of that like come together. But yeah, like between like all of us, like yeah, you guys are all like, you know, the foundations of that right now, you know. And anybody who has that similar dream, like we were just talking about, you know, you doing your stuff with the writers and everything, you know, that's why I want to offer. It's like, you know, like, hey, let's, you know, kind of in a way combine platforms, because like, you know, we just have more exposure that way. I would much rather have 15 people like in the Hellfire Tavern than say like 9 people in the Hellfire Tavern and 6 people in the Legion. You know, I would rather have 15 people. I would rather have 15 Hellhounds than, you know, 6 Legion and 9 Hellhounds, you know. That's kind of my mentality about it. You know, I'm just reminded of like my intro and my intermission, you know, song. If you listen to that whole thing, man, like it's that is my like go-to, like what I listen to pump myself up, you know. And I'm just reminded, you know, of you know, the line, you know, and I have so many dreams, you know. I have so many fucking dreams, man.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite songs. It probably is my favorite song if I'm really going to like get real into it. Yeah, that has pumped me up and gotten me through a lot of dark days. Like for almost like at least 9-month period of my life, I woke up every morning, and before I would go to work, I would listen to that song to push me into stuff. And Nefx does a lot of stuff. All of his stuff is actually copyright free too, to my knowledge. And like he does a lot of similar, like he has a lot of similar stuff. Like if you look at his Spotify stuff, it's pretty much like, you know, yeah, like he does it out of passion. He wants it to be copyright free and everything. He wants people to like come together like through what he does. And that's really fucking cool. I absolutely love Nefx, and yeah. And he has a lot of music out there. And it's all like motivational stuff, and I fucking love it. But yeah, that song,
this is a change of pace.
I listen to it almost like, you know, I would listen to it on a like daily basis. You know, so it seemed all the building blocks for all of this kind of like came up like throughout years and everything like that. But
I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never
yeah.
known poachers.
If that helps you, fucking listen to it every day. If you have a song that motivates you to do what you're trying to do every day, put it out into the universe. Fucking follow your goddamn dreams. You might have to do some things along the way that you don't want to do, but like if you're doing the things you don't want to do, where the end is what you do want to do, it's not wasted time. Even if it's fucking hard, challenge yourself. Like chase those fucking dreams. Like what I'm doing right now, man, I'm telling you, it seems like a fucking lot, right? Like even when I sit here and I list it out, it's just like, holy fuck, how am I doing all this, you know? Like I'm doing my classes, I'm like going to be working a full-time job. Like before this, I was looking for that fucking job. I'm streaming like tons of stuff. I'm learning how to do all of this. I'm working with people, I'm networking, I'm fucking walking around town just trying to find like different avenues and everything like that. And the fucking cool thing is, like, for the first time in my life, because I've discovered streaming, you know, and I love this, I feel like I'm not working. Like I don't feel dead when I get home. I don't feel drained. I get home and I want to jump right onto streaming and tell everybody like, hey, like here's everything that fucking happened today. Like, you know, I finally understand, like, this is what people talk about when they say they're passionate about something.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
And I hope to God I can, you know, I hope to God this is something I can do permanently, which it is. Like, I can definitely make this work. and I will make it work. But I hope that through this, like, everybody kind of sees it, they hear that story, and they're like, dude, like, I'm going to pursue what I love too, and turn that into something amazing.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack.
Oh.
It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
But yeah.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
And like I said, a lot of the reason all of this came up was because, you know, I like to turn negative things into positive stuff. So, like, you know, like I was saying before about my friends kind of, like, you know, they found their way and everything like that. And, oh, I can finally get in this fucking door. Oh, and, hey, there's Penny. I'm going to get my own store, too.
Hello there. Something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop.
Hell yeah, I am.
Help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Hell yeah. Alright, but to continue on with what I was saying before, just kind of put a nice bow on that, is, it's what I want. You know, this whole thing came up with friends just kind of, like, moving on with their stuff and deciding, it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, we're not gonna help anybody else out now that we have our stuff established. Nope, like, I am maintaining it, and I'm not giving anything of my own to help anybody since I have it. That's what happened to me. I'm on the tail end of that. It's like, hey, we're gonna, you know, it's that deal that you make, right? Like, all of you got a group of 4 people, and it's just like, yeah, we're all gonna work together in order to get to, like, that very, like, good end goal. Well, you know, that's all well and good for the first person who gets there, you know, but, like, let's say that guy decides, it's like, oh, well, I have it now I'm not gonna help the other 3. Well, then you have 3 people now in that group, like, yeah, we're all going to do, but then somebody else does it, then they move on. Now you only have 2 people, and when you're the last one in that fucking group, yeah, and that's what happened to me. So that's why I'm looking to, you know, do this Hellfire Tavern thing, and I'm looking to get everybody else growing, like, together. We're going to grow at different rates, but difference being, you know, people will come and go from the community, yes. But, like, as far as the community itself, like, I don't want anybody to feel alone, you know. Because that's what destroyed my mental psyche. Like, you know, I was homeless at a certain point and fucking literally developed, like, essentially imaginary friends to get by. And, like, through, like, the Hellfire Tavern, like, I don't want anybody to go through what I did. So, that is the idea, is, like, we're all going to be struggling through life, and sometimes, yeah, nobody can help you, but, like, you don't have to be alone through it. There'll always be somebody to talk to here at the Hellfire Tavern.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running.
Oh yeah.
If you want the shop and Penny hopes...
The last time I checked the analytics, we were at 2.6 average members. I love to write about this apocalyptic world I made, the characters with infect.
Cannot be certain as Mistress Mason
Whip that create crowns, swords, tribes, characters dealing with addiction.
She repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop...
Oh yeah. Dude, honest to God, I think you would find Dungeons and Dragons to be absolutely amazing if you had that group that let you, like, roleplay that stuff. I was going to do a campaign of Fallout, where, like, addiction and everything, like, played a huge role in stuff.
Penny's fine. Sometimes
But, like, yeah, like, D&D, you can tell a lot of your own story through that. It's a form, to me, something like D&D is a form of storytelling. And, like, I think you would enjoy it a lot. Something just off the top of my head as far as what you can do in the tavern, oh yeah, I fucking love Fallout. But off the top of my head, something you could do, literally, like, with your writing troupe and everything you want to put together, try to get some D&D stuff going. Figure out some software where we can like play online and everything like that. And 100%, you know, find people who are willing to DM. Hell, if I like was comfortable using the software enough, like I'd even fucking DM. But yeah, find people who are willing to fucking do that. Let them do it in the fucking tavern. We'll make we'll make a fucking event out of it. You know.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds.
We can make like a Critical Role thing out of it. Fuck, Critical Role had such good fucking writing. I'm watching the fucking the animated series of their campaign as we speak. But yeah, you know, Caesar, you said you wanted to collab and combine the groups type of deal. Like I said, you know, if you're willing to go ahead and just like, you know, bend the name and like combine platforms, man, like we can make the D&D thing. Awesome. Like I said, you know, we are forming that team, man, and like, you know, if you go ahead and put that together, you get that startup, you figure out like how all that works. Like, you know, for instance, Archer figured out stuff with the Hellfire Tavern. Now, I just promote it. And it's going to be the same thing with that. You know, that's pretty much what I'm offering is like, you know, we all promote each other, you know, just like with Stephanie's stream that I was talking about earlier, you know. Like, you know, it's not going to be like, you know, every second of every day, like, oh yeah, push it type of deal. But like, I'll mention it. 100%, you know, and we'll grow it that way. You know, we don't want to twist anybody's arm, and we're not salesmen, you know. We're entertainers.
In such disarray.
And the more we can offer, like, each other and everything, like, I would 100% rather see, like, platforms combine versus, like, oh, yeah, like, I'm going to do my own thing, they're going to do their own thing, this guy over here is doing his own thing, you know. Think of it this way, if this guy has 15 people following him, and this guy has 20 people following him, and I got 30 people following me, if you combine platforms, you just made affiliate. You know.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before
in fact, that was the original plan when I originally, like, you know, the last time I was talking about streaming to people. But that's the idea.
It's a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
But yeah, I am
Revelio.
Very happy to hear that like all of this is going to kind of come together. Okay, can I? Motherfucker. Okay, that's my future shop then. It's gotta be. But yeah, like, there's a lyric that's coming to mind is, you know, essentially, I'm gonna show you all the path. I'll show you where it's at. You know, I'm looking to,
Hello.
I am looking to do that.
I understand you have a shop to sell.
Like, imagine, like, what if in 6 months, like, we're all, like, sitting here doing the same stuff, but there's, like, you know, instead of 6 viewers, there's, like, fucking 46 viewers, or fucking 56 viewers, or 100 fucking viewers, like. Each one of them is hearing about the D&D. Imagine having so many people interested in the D&D that you have to, like, separate out and find people to run multiple campaigns at the same time. Oh, yeah. Like I said, he has been choosing his own stuff, like, he's got old worn Quidditch uniform on underneath this orange freaking, like, cloak, the silver scarf, the Hannibal Lecter fucking mask, and I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure, like, Professor Garlic would love this fucking hat. Like, it matches her goddamn hair. So, like, it's all fucking coming together. The idea is to, we'll talk about it later, but I feel like if we combine too many names, like, it's going to get way too convoluted. So, we'll chat later about it. For sure.
Yes, I am.
It's still going to be your community, though, as far as, like, you know, D&D and everything.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
But yeah. But let me holler, usually after my streams, I hop into my own chat type of deal, and, you know, that's for anybody to come talk to me or anything like that, but, usually, like, I talk, like, business stuff when it comes to, you know, the channel and everything with anybody who's, like, there to, like, really listen. But, I'll think about it for a few days and see sort of, like, where my mind goes with it, as far as, like, the best way to kind of implement something like that.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
Oh yeah. Like, we can still talk about it, but it's just, you know, this is all kind of brainstorming for me.
Exceedingly fair price. I think
Yeah, like, what I'm thinking... Yeah, if you want to know, like, what's on my mind currently is that, like, yeah, like, having too many, like, having multiple communities in the same place would be convoluted, like, and clustered really bad. And I do want them to be tied together. So that's why it's like, okay, like, the name, you know, we can definitely generate that kind of community, but, like, the masthead does need to be the Hellfire Tavern, you know. Like, you have to keep, we have the similar platform, but yeah, it's a D&D community that, like, once a week we might meet up, you know, and do D&D, and we might stream that, you know, but streaming and entertainment is, like, our main thing. So it's, like, trying to combine all of that, like, you know, that's where it's like, okay, like, what would it look like if it was under, like, 2 different names and everything. So, yeah, give me some time, let me talk to some people about it, you know, and like I said, you know, I'll bring you in, and, like, you know, we'll chat about it, but, yeah, as far as having, like, a D&D community and streaming that, especially if the software is discovered and everything like that, I would fucking love that, you know. And we have a whole media section for, like, stuff like that, too, you know. As far as, like, posting pages and pages and pages on it, probably not, but if you had, like, a file that, like, you know, people could click on and follow a link, I'm sure that would work out, you know. And if it's all under the platform of, like, you know, being promoted by the Hellfire Tavern, maybe we can work that out, too. But, yeah, it's got to be a completely, like, mutually beneficial thing. So I would, like, you know, like I said, you know, you said it was a D&D group, I think. Yes, you get the writers, you know, going and they wanted to do the D&D campaigns that we could stream and everything like that, or even, like, you know, just populate the tavern with people playing D&D, and, you know, if they post, like, what campaigns they're doing, like, you know, yeah, it would jump on, but, we don't want it to run too wild, you know. We have to keep infrastructures proper. It's gonna take some work, but anything worth doing takes work. But I'm gonna give my brain a rest when it comes to that, and kind of get back to the game.
An unsuccessful shop would be bad.
But I'm excited too. Like, it opens up a lot more doors as far as, like, collaborations and everything. Just like how I'm, like, excited to, you know, be talking to Stephanie about, like, what games, well, Steffi, about what games we can play in the future, whether they're cross-platform. When she gets her computer, like, I do plan on, like, doing that. I'm hoping that, you know, my friend, you know, kind of breaks down and be like, okay, like, you know, yeah, he's passionate about this and is willing to go ahead and, like, become a part of this too, you know. It can go anywhere, man, and I'm fucking excited, like, to be able to collaborate like this and legitimately bring all of these dreams into reality. It's fucking amazing.
I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was
if I may recommend, I would reach out to your older members who were, like, a major part of it, and just see if they'd be, you know, interested, like I said, in this, you know. If you want to share what my vision is, you know, you'll have to meet with me and hear it all first and have a good grasp of it. But, yeah, you can use that as a selling point. Or you can reach out to members of the Discord. Geek might be interested in, you know, stuff like that. But, you know, it goes along the same line of that, you know, the mutually beneficial thing. You know, the more people we get into the Discord, the more people we get to follow, you know, on Twitch and, like, see, like, what we're doing, the better. So, like, right now we are really pushing that marketing thing. But, like, yeah, right now we have 25. When we have like 100 people, I'm fairly certain you'll easily be able to find 8 people who want to do a D&D campaign. You know what I mean? So that's where it's like it's all going to happen in phases, and we're still in our infancy right now.
It looks to be
it's going quickly, but
why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
It's going good.
No doubt considered. Running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner
oh yeah, 100%. Something, if you haven't realized this, when I'm doing my schoolwork, like in the very early morning, I'm usually in like one of those chat rooms, and I have it up, like, hey, I'm just doing schoolwork, feel free to join in, you know. Sometimes before a stream, I sit in one of the rooms where it's just like I'm kind of hyping myself up for the stream and everything, and if anybody wants to jump in and be like, you know, yeah, good luck, you know, I'm looking forward to it. That's why I'm doing that. And then after the stream, like I said, I'm usually like in there, you know, willing to talk to anybody. And then when it comes to like any kind of business stuff, yeah, I've got private rooms like in the Discord for that. Trust me, it's all there. Like I've been obsessing over infrastructure. Holy shit. She only wants 1,500 for an entire fucking storefront? Hun, I got 30,000 galleons on me.
I decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You
God damn it.
remarkably resourceful.
I could buy almost 20 shops right now if they all sold for the same price.
Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Yes, I would like... Oh, you're selling one shop at 1,500? I want 10!
Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items.
Oh.
They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of
Yeah, see, that's the business plan, though. Like, I'll buy 10 of them, and the rest of the money will go toward refurbishing them. Then I'll have 10 decently set up shops versus 20 run-down shops.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Dude, I'm just freaking happy that, like, I can get into this room now. I wonder how many spells I flung at this door, like, out of aggravation that I couldn't get in.
Repair.
Nothing like a
That homebrew that I wrote for... called The Void, set in the apocalypse. It got wild. Yeah, I had a whole thing set up for, it was gonna be a, the 9 Rings of Hell run, but essentially to get there, so to get there, like, essentially you had all the races, so the party would have to go to, I do long-term campaigns, so, like, the party would have to collect an item from each of the races, but then you also had the Skaven down below, and then, I think they're Aarakocra above, So you would get into like airship, like the whole thing like was gonna be like the climactic thing before going into like one of the rings of hell was the Aarakocra and the Skaven getting into like airship battles. Oh, it was gonna be so fucking epic, but again, it was something that completely fell apart just because like nobody even showed up for the like. I think I did the first like run of it, and then nobody wanted to play anymore.
Oh yes.
Like, I don't know. Everybody wants to play D&D, but nobody wants to commit to playing D&D.
Wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio.
All right, let's see. Mad Eye, what are you doing down there? Yeah, well, that's what happened. Essentially, great minds think alike stuff, but Caesar, that's what happened when it came to like being hyped. Is everybody was, or at least they told me they were. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for years to do this 100%. But like they got to the first campaign, and then it was like, okay, like we're meeting at this time, and it was like, oh god, we have to commit our time to playing this. You know, and it was just like, fuck, you know, like, yeah, what did you think was going to happen? It's a like, it takes a long time, you know. It's just, my friends wanted it. They liked the idea of playing D&D. They didn't like actually doing it in practice, let's put it that way. Which was really sad, because I spent like $300 on like getting the books and the figurines, which I just recently found out, you know, they changed it all up again, so. But like I spent a lot of money to be able to like do that for my friends and everything, and yeah, very, very heartbreaking that they did not
Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have
actually participate. Sorry, fucking mannequins made me real uneasy, and this just became a horror game. Welcome to Spooktober, everybody. Harry Potter style. Okay, I'm going to, make a decision here. I will be right back. I am going to take a quick bio, because I don't like mannequins. And, yeah, so, yeah, I'd say about 5 minutes I will be back, so sit tight if, creep me out. Yeah, sir, I made my own system. It was like D&D, not actually. Okay. But anyway, I will be right back to continue these, conversations. Give me about 5 minutes. If you need snacks or anything, now's the time. If you need your own bathroom break, now's the time. But I will return shortly.
5 minutes later.
Alright. I am back, guys. Let's see. We are still good. So here is the game plan for sort of the rest of the day, alright? I am at 7, I am going to end the stream. I'm going to take about an hour break, okay? So 8 o'clock, I will be starting the stream again, you know, as will be my regular time for the foreseeable future. My schedule might change at work and everything, so, I don't know how that is going to go, but, we will figure that out together. Yeah, I will be back on at 8. Well, I'm going to end the stream at 7, and I will be back on at 8. So we've still got about an hour to go ahead and mess around, so we're going to do that. There we go, we got some light.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, this is strange, because I can't actually figure out where it would like me to go.
That's new.
Oh.
Onwards, I suppose.
Okay.
What in the...
Oof. Dude, when Harry Potter decides it's going to turn from an adventure game to a horror game. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with any of you.
Revelio.
I played enough fucking horror games to know. Oh, shit. Well, that's a long way from a fucking Jack-in-the-Box. This, dude. Holy crap. This has escalated pretty rapidly. Snape. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. That's what that reminds me of. Oh, let's see.
Revelio. Revelio.
Damn. That fucking mannequin saw some shit.
Bats. Lovely.
Okay, the bats weren't that bad. Ooh. Now this is what I'm talking about as far as target practice. Dude, those fucking books.
Revelio.
That's amazing. That they can stay up.
Revelio. Incendio. Seems as if I should hang something there. Lumos.
Hang something there.
Revelio. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Accio. Revelio.
I just don't see the other lantern. That's an hourglass.
Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
I know, I just don't know where the other lantern is. That's a light, not a lantern, though. Sometimes, like, you know, people consider... They'll call a lantern a light.
Lumos.
Or a light a lantern. Vice versa, potato, potato. But... Scales... There's just some dude fucking hanging out. Right there. You know, usually you can do a confringo here and...
Confringo.
Oh god, okay, usually that sets them free, not scorches their face. Whoopsie.
Accio. Revelio.
I'm actually kind of stuck here.
Accio.
You can't move it that way. And I know you need a lantern. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That was highly, highly more complicated than what it needed to be.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please,
Oh, poltergeist, okay.
if you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the
Yeah, buddy, we're just gonna get rid of all your ammo immediately. Can't throw shit if there ain't shit to throw.
Revelio.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me. It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Okay, I can't drop down.
Revelio.
I can come down here though. Can I not enter here? I suppose not. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, like the whole, like, when they take a room and they put it, like, upside down like that, I don't like that, like, aesthetic in any way, shape, or form. It makes me, like, nauseous when I look at it.
Revelio.
Let's see. Okay, well, there's a chest underneath the stairs, it looks like.
Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, hey, cool. I don't know how that opened the door, but I ain't gonna argue.
My head is spinning.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso.
Ah, I see.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I see.
Revelio.
So this is just pretty much find the lantern, put lantern on thing, find the lantern, put lantern on thing. Got it.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Revelio.
All books and no clay make one Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
God damn it.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Spoopy. That atmosphere. The change in scenery got me. Fuck.
Oh, deja vu.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, wow. Freaking jerk. Threw a chair at me. And again. Okay, you know, I went through this whole place and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to trust any furniture, so I'm just going to break it all. The second I stop, what happens? He starts throwing it at me. This is why we can't have nice things.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Yep, there it is. Dude, what was the game that did this? Wasn't it like PT? I'm pretty sure it was PT, where it was like, yeah, you kept going in like the same loop, and every time you did, like, it was really messed up, but like if you turned around, god damn it. I think that was a fucking spider. Fuck me. I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. So what, is it just gonna get progressively worse and worse and worse? I fucking don't like it.
Lumos.
God damn it.
Revelio.
Yeah, Harry Potter getting into fucking horror games.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
There we go. Gotta make sure they're not gonna start moving around on us.
Revelio.
There it is.
Lumos. Revelio.
God damn, why mannequins, man? When did mannequins become like so scary to people? Like, is there like an origin to that trope, or is it just like, nah, they're just fucking creepy, man? They don't need an origin, they're just creepy.
Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio.
It just sends that shiver down your damn spine.
Revelio. Defendo. Incendio. Bombarda.
I thought that was a mouse.
Revelio.
Home sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Was this in the base game or was this like DLC? Because I don't remember doing this my first playthrough. Did I just accidentally dodge him twice? I think I did. Laura Grace. What's up, Laura? Thanks for saying hi. Oh yeah, this escalated a lot actually. It turned into freaking horror. Like Harry Potter does horror. Fucking mannequins everywhere. Hi, Steph. Yeah, it's going very well. It's just kind of a chill, laid-back thing. A spoopy moment in a very chill, laid-back thing.
Revelio.
Yes, happy Friday to you too. How's your Friday going? Like me personally, I literally woke up. Yeah, great, thank you. Good, I'm glad to hear it.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage is
Awesome.
like most living things.
Yeah, you'll have to excuse, for whatever reason, my chat is very much, like, slow. So, sometimes, this, if you want to go ahead and stick around for a little while, I might get into combat. There's been a little bit of combat, like, here and there. But, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. And honestly, I find it to be, like, pretty easy, but I've played games pretty much my entire life. So, like, this is the hardest difficulty, where essentially, I think in comparison, like, the difference being is, like, your enemies are, in the harder one, your enemies are more aggressive, and you have less time to react to, like, sort of them throwing stuff at you, and, to do your, like, defensive stuff. But when you play the easier difficulties, Steph, I think you're, because I noticed this in your playthrough, like, it comes up and it says, like, oh yeah, hit Y, like, at this point, but yeah, like, this is the hardest difficulty, and honestly, it's still fun to play, like, it is a challenge sometimes, but, like, no, it is, oh wow, nice. Wizard's chest. So, yeah. It's a lot of puzzles. Lots of puzzles. If you like puzzle games, if you, like, if you, get sidetracked on a whole bunch of, like, ooh, squirrel, like, this is the game for you. It is a lot of fun. It definitely adds to the lore. We have a couple guys in here, actually, that, like, are, Pottermore, like, aficionados, to the point of it being ridiculous.
That was the wrong square. Revelio.
Oh, okay. I think I understand. So you have to know how to play chess here, right? That's a knight, which he would be able to move there. Yeah. We want to stay away from the queen. We got to get over here. Damn it. Oh, we're good. I thought he was going to send me back down. Okay, so that's a king, right? Oh, I play a lot of other games. If you want to check out the my channel's page, a lot of the games that I've already played through are in there. Some of the games I play as passive are in there. For the future, I'm debating right now whether I want to do the Avatar game, and I mean the blue people, not the Airbender Avatar, because I have to make that that dissertation, or God of War. Probably gonna do God of War, but I try to do anyway. Hard Space, no revival runs. My VODs are all on YouTube, by the way, so you can check those out as well if you're interested. I've got a pretty decent spread. My library is like 400 games, and I just started streaming maybe like 2 weeks ago. So I plan on playing through a lot of my adventure games with everybody. Yeah, like if you're looking for a like community to be a part of, like our main thing here, honestly, we were just talking about this, is pretty much just giving each other like a way to kind of escape reality for a little bit, you know, enjoying games together, you know, supporting each other in whatever we're trying to do, you know. Every now and then I get into my personal life a little bit to kind of like be like, oh yeah, like, you know, I went through this, so this is why I'm doing this. But essentially, like, I don't want people to feel alone out there, and playing video games for all of you guys, like, that's why I'm doing it, you know. And especially when it's like small like this, being able to interact with all of you, very awesome. But that's what I'm hoping to do. That's what I'm, you know, wanting to turn it into, and that's the community I'm hoping to offer everybody. But yeah, if you're thinking about playing this game, 100%. If you like Harry Potter, yeah, it is. It definitely puts you into that universe. You control like every aspect of everything. Pretty much, you get vivariums. When I get out of here, I'll show you like the main like attraction here. Oh, I don't believe that for a second. I am long-winded, and I take a long time to explain the most basic concepts of everything. But I appreciate the nicety though. But I do try to be thorough for sure. But yeah, I will try to get to like the main attraction of this game. That way, you know, you don't spend money if it's not really for you. But I would say if you like Harry Potter, this is definitely something you want to go ahead and like add to like what you can do. Really, the big things you just have to worry about is like your system requirements. I just took a couch to the head. But your system requirements, if you're playing on console though, shouldn't be a problem. But
Lumos.
Jesus Christ, why mannequins, man? But oh no, it's fine. Geek is yeah, right now you're in kind of a lull moment. Archer, who is one of my moderators. No, I'm actually playing on PC. I just have a plug and play hooked up to it. I'm pretty decent with computers, so I know how to like set it up to do this. But yeah, PC. You'll notice that sometimes it lags a little bit. I'm still messing with all of my hardware. It's another thing. If you're on PC and you have any hardware questions, typically I've stumbled through so much working with PCs, I might know the answer. So you're free to, yeah, you're free to like pick my brain of any hardware questions either. I upgraded my graphics card from a 1050 Ti to a 4060. I did that literally right there on the floor. I just got a external solid state, so I upgraded my solid state from 240 gigs to 1 terabyte, which is nice. Usually it's chill gaming and everything, but I'm looking to kind of increase my repertoire. You know, I'm a fun kind of person. I'd like to think so, or at least a very different kind. If you notice, I got the stuffies in the back. I was doing that no revival run, and I needed some extra motivation. But yeah, and you know, if you're not interested in the community, you're just interested in the game, yeah, feel free to go ahead and pick my brain about it. You know, I enjoy it. You know, I'm a little bit biased because I've always been a Harry Potter fan. Not as much as like Geek. But yeah, we have a member in the community by the name of Geek who, he knows everything there is to know about Harry Potter. He is ridiculous. Like, he was sitting there while I was doing, like, I don't know if you can scroll up in the chat, but he was legitimately, I was doing that stupid quiz thing, and, like, every answer, he was just like, oh, yeah, like, you know, that person you picked, he was actually the first headmaster. In fact, he went through and he did all this cool stuff, and I'm just sitting there like, ooh, learning. Oh, God. I love him to death. I love everybody in this freaking community, man. So happy you all, like, have found me. Okay, it built a bridge. Nope. Thank you, staff. But, yeah, I'm, it is pretty neat, but as far as the game, like I said, if I can stop getting stuck on everything, I'll try to show you, because this is not, like, the main game. This is, like, I'm just, literally, I somehow ended up here trying to get my own store. That's literally what I'm doing here. Like I said, things intensified just a little bit. Okay, cool. That opened that door. I see. But you see what I mean by puzzles, Laura? Like, tons of puzzles. So if you like puzzle games, I do not, but I have. So I have friends actually who have done all of the work for like all my graphics. I do have like whatchamacallits, intermission pages and intro pages and everything like that. But my channel is actually made more toward it's geared more for people wanting to go ahead and like ply their craft. So like if you use something and it'll help my channel, I'll go ahead and use it, you know, and you know, I'll advertise, you know, that like, oh yeah, this person's like go ahead and made that. And in fact, on my Discord, if you're interested, I'm trying to go ahead and the ones that are out there, you know, essentially reaching out, trying to like sell their stuff, I'm trying to give them essentially like an art gallery to help, you know, kind of expose like, you know, their work to other people and help them out, you know. If people are interested in that. So far, you know, people seem to just want to come in here and try to sell me pictures, and they're not too interested in the what I have to offer, you know. It's just like, oh, you don't want to buy? Okay, well, buy. I don't have time for you because you're not giving me money, but yeah, I am trying to help everybody with whatever they're trying to do. But as far as why I don't have it like set up yet, yeah, that's you know, it's what I'm trying to do to help them out and everything like that, but it's kind of like, I don't know, I think a lot of people are just going like, you know, room to room to room to room, like, hey, I want to sell you something, hey, I want to sell you something, you know, so I'm trying to like help them out with that. But when it comes to like my current graphics, you know, I just started streaming about 2 weeks ago, so we're still putting it all together while like all of this, while I'm doing all of this. I'm streaming, I think in the last 2 weeks I've streamed for 100 hours. Based on my last time I did like my analytics and everything like that. But yeah, I stream for a very long time and usually frequently as well. So what we're trying to do, like I said, is kind of build it as we go. So like, you know, as we find more like cool graphics, as we find like different stuff, we go ahead and try to use them, and like we're trying to apply everybody's abilities, you know. And the cool thing is like we all, like, this is all pretty much a like just our passion running wild, you know. We're not doing this for money right now. We're not doing this for like any kind of clout or anything. Like everybody who's like put work into this, you know, all the time I'm spending on it and everything, like, you know, of course we want to go ahead and get affiliate and everything like that, but right now it's all just out of everybody's passion, you know. The guy who edits my videos, he likes to edit videos. He loves learning new stuff about it. So like he's using editing my videos as a way to learn more. The one who does my intros and everything like that, you know, same exact thing. He's just trying new stuff, and he loves the fact that he can see the work out there for a streamer now. So it's really cool seeing everybody's passions kind of like shine through.
Revelio. Defender. Bombarder. Incendio.
But yeah, like I said, this is the hardest difficulty. So if you're worried about the game being too hard, don't worry about it. This is pretty much all. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sometimes my notification does not come up. I am pretty good about checking my panels pretty frequently. Like, I think I counted my screens. What you're seeing, other than my webcam, that is my first monitor. On my other monitor, I've probably got about 12, like, things open as far as a dashboard. That's, like, the stream management, my chat, like, everything that's going on, the actual stats, and, like, my resource management stuff. So, you know, we definitely have a lot of, like, the performance stuff, like, still in the works, too. Like I said, sometimes it's still, sometimes it's still a little choppy, but... Oof. Okay, I was wondering what he was doing there. But sometimes it gets a little bit laggy, but, like I said, I haven't implemented everything yet. So, that will improve. But again, thank you for the follow, and I hope you can come back on when it's actually more lively, because, ironically, like, I didn't expect the community to grow like this, like, so soon, but everybody who's been a part of it so far is just like, oh yeah, I absolutely love what you're doing, I love this community, I love everything about it, you know, and I don't know, I always thought, like, I would have to, like, be something different to attract people, and, like, no, people just like hanging out with me, I suppose, and watching me play video games. And it does my heart, like, a lot of good to be able to, like, you know, provide a service to people where if they just want to chill and relax after, like, a shitty day at work or something, you know, here I am, you know. I'm usually playing a game for somebody, and that's why it's on YouTube too, is so, like, you know, hey, if you missed something, you can go back and look, or you can join in live and say hi and chill out with everybody.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed.
Yeah, well, I end all of my streams telling you all that I love you too, so, like, I appreciate everything you guys have done, and I appreciate the time you spend with me and everything like that. It is,
Personally, I'm tired of having no one to
it is unexpected.
Ooh, tell you what, I'll make you a deal.
Like I said, when I first started this, I was terrified to hit that start button as far as stream. I was like, dude, like, nobody, I'm just a regular fucking guy. Nobody's gonna watch my shit. Nobody's gonna fucking care about what I'm doing. Like, my videos are just gonna frickin' fade into the ether. Like, what's the point? And, like, literally, day 1, I had people following. Day 2, I had multiple people following. Day 3, I have people telling me that they fucking love me. Come, like, the first weekend, I had comments. I've received comments on fucking YouTube from, like, some of my shorts and everything with people saying it's like, dude, I love your fucking laugh, man. I can't get enough of it. You know, they love my shorts. They love what we're doing here. Like, it's not just Twitch. It is YouTube. It is Reddit. It's a lot of stuff. Now we're on TikTok even. Like, it's fucking mind-blowing to me. It is absolutely fucking mind-blowing to me. It almost makes me want to cry, actually, where it's just kind of like, oh my god, like, I can't believe, like, this is all really happening. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I have enough damage stuff. I don't need. We're gonna go bop, 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 bop. Literally all damage all the time. Oh, okay, I hit Y. It's just that lag got me. Oh, that's a... did you see that? Hold on. I know what this is. I know exactly what this is. Yeah. I know exactly how to fight this thing. It's a different animation for it. Right, so I want my damaging stuff. I'm fairly certain Bombarda is fucking... Because you block it, whack, and now he takes extra damage because he is a troll! Look at my brain go. Whoop. That one I was a little late on the uptake. Smack. Oh jeez, oh god. Oh my god. Dude, this is making me motion sick. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, this needs to stop now. Please, thank you. Oh my god.
Someone deserving of the playground I so
Yeah, when she was saying roll, Sir Fastidio, she was talking to me, not you.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Yeah, I enjoy a good saying. Give me 1 second.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Oh, man.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Yeah, what's the fine print?
You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog.
Chocolate frog.
Really understand the value of an
Sometimes when I say chocolate, I do that. Like, I will, like, iterate every, like, so chocolate rather than chocolate.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
We're negotiating with a poltergeist right now. This is amazing.
You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit.
You don't know how, like, the real world repercussions of, like, this moment for me is. Archer's gonna be going through this video and be like, oh my god. Kinda like the hot chocolate song from the Polar Express movie. Oh, dude, I love the Polar Express movies. Wait. Yeah, there's only one of them. I was like, I said movies. But, no, I loved, like, that entire thing, man. And, like, everything about it. I don't know, I'm a little kid at heart, so I fucking loved it.
Revelio.
Hot chocolate! Fucking, I need to watch that movie again. Man, there's so much stuff I need to fucking do. There's so many movies I want to rewatch, and there's so many series I want to watch. Like, I think it's what I was getting at when I was talking to Geek, because like he's just like, oh, you don't even like listen or read all of your like social stuff or any of your lore, and I'm just kind of like, dude, man, like, but I know so much about so many things, you know. I'm not like specifically on one thing. Unfortunately, I don't have like that kind of time, you know, to go nuts on Harry Potter like that. Like, I wish I had that kind of time. I really do, but like, and it's cool, but like that's the whole point of like a community, though. If you've got like all these people that have all this information from different like parts, like, you know, it's so cool. Like, I wish that I want to go ahead and try to get it where like the chat is like available like on my videos, so that like people can experience like how much he knows about like the lore of all this too. That would be really fucking neat. The only issue is like I feel kind of bad like putting like without asking people's permission to like put their chats up. Like, you know, Caesar was just in here and he was telling me stuff about like his personal life. I don't know if that's okay to share, you know.
Hello.
And I don't just want to put it up there without like people's permission, you know. And I know like a lot of streamers do and they're aware that it's up, but I don't know. I think about these things.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's?
Dude, that would be awesome. God, you know,
please stop holding your breath.
Something I would love to fucking do if I can get this monetized and everything, and I do get this like where I want it to be. I would 100% hold like a raffle or something, or some kind of like, not really a competition. I don't like the idea of like competing for it, but I would do a contest, right, between all my active members and everything like that, to like be like, hey, like, you know, I've got 5 tickets, like I will pay for people to like get here, I will pay for your Ubers, we're all going to like Comic-Con, or we are all going to Universal Orlando, or we're all going to Disney World. Like, I would love to have the kind of money where I can give people like fun stuff. Like, I get like, you know, I watched a little of like Mr. Beast and he's helping the world for sure, but like, you know, I could help a couple people like have a really good fucking time. I would want a rule where, like, you know, you can't win, like, the same competition. Like, you can't win multiple competitions, like, you know, back-to-back years, you know what I mean? I would love to be able to do that. I would kill to be able to do something like that for people.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do.
But yeah, TwitchCon is another one. Like, I would kill to, you know, that... Well, when it comes to, like, you know, it's one of the main reasons why I've got, like, the business aspect of things already kind of, like, mapped out in my head. Is because, like, you know, for one, anybody who's willing to help me and ply their trade and everything, I would like to give them the ability to bring on people and compensate them in the final, like, you know, in days that, you know, have yet to come. But like I would love to like bring an entire team to like TwitchCon and everything like that, you know, like we build it together, like we all like share in like whatever there is, you know.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
But yeah, that's the entire idea, you know, is like, you know, we're all applying stuff. So it's like on the individual level, like, you know, perfect example, you know, a lot of the people who are helping me right now are just like, oh yeah, like I tried to stream, but like I don't have the personality to attract people, and I get nervous, and I don't stream enough, you know, I don't have the technology and everything like that, and, you know, but they're good at graphic stuff, they're interested in that, they're interested in, like, you know, video editing and everything like that, you know, so it's literally combining everybody's, like, strengths to make really awesome stuff happen, you know, so, like, in the future, man, I would love to see, like, you know, yes, like, I get a portion of it, because, like, I'm doing the gaming, and I'm worried about the rigs and everything like that, and, you know, all of our technology and, you know, the content and everything, but I have somebody who's like, okay, I don't have to worry about socials, like somebody else is taking care of socials. I've got somebody who's worried about editing, so I don't have to worry about the editing. You know, I can just put out content. This guy worries about the editing, this guy worries about advertising it, and it all comes together under that, like, sort of the architecture that I've been painstakingly trying to put into place already, you know, and it is all coming together. It's a lot of work, and a lot of people don't see that it's the scope of it, you know, like they don't see that it's scalable this way. they're all like, oh, well, we only have, like, 5 people right now. It's like, that's not the point. Like, we have to dress for the job you want, damn it. But,
Yes, she said
yeah, it is turning out to be, like, really good. The followers will come, and I mean, like,
According to the house elf that came
I'm not worried about it.
done this sort of thing before.
I was so worried that, like, this would all, like,
What was going on?
fall into the void and everything like that, but I'm not worried about how many followers, like, I get in what amount of time. If I'm doing this daily, it's just gonna happen.
Perhaps a little with Cassandra is in order.
Every now and then somebody's gonna click on my name, and they might click right off. But, just like what happened with, Laura here today. They come in, they see it, they, ask me a question, I talk to them, I engage with them type of deal, they enjoy it to the point where they click that follow button. She might be back tomorrow. I might see her, I might not see her ever again, who knows, She could have just clicked off without following, so it's all going to happen naturally. And I'm just, like, I'm tickled that, like, I don't have to change who I am in order to, like, have that happen. It's just my natural personality.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant. Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Holy shit.
Stop her. Come bring her.
Oh, wow. Hun, I was not ready for a fight with you.
Incendio.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
I'll pop in, but I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. I will check in with you. You too. And stay safe out there, But yeah, I should be, I'll be streaming probably daily, so, yeah, pop in whenever you feel like it, If you need a break from stuff, I'm more than happy to go ahead and provide, whatever I can. And I love hearing from you. But be safe, sweet dreams. I'll see you later. Damn.
Incendio.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Cool, can I get my money back? And just have the shop? Because you kinda, like... I feel like that's fair.
Not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Asgard.
See, I would give the elf clothing immediately and just be like, hey, like, do you want to actually work for me?
Shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Like, these aren't me Seeks, okay? They do not live to serve. I can't imagine they enjoy it. Like, I think you could be kind to a house elf, but really, if we're thinking about it, like, you wouldn't, like, keep them, like, indentured like that. There was the hat in the,
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news.
in the chest. I wonder if we can give her the hat.
That ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I'm freeing her.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing...
That's what we wanted. That's exactly what we fucking wanted.
You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogwarts.
God damn it.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop.
That hits kind of hard.
Take care of the rest.
It's like, you know, oh yeah, you're free to do whatever you want. It's like, but all I want to do is this. I 100% side with that. It's where I'm at right fucking now, actually. It's like, Jesus Christ, I could go into nuclear stuff when it comes to, like, the military and everything, which is cool as fuck. I could work at almost any factory and be successful, but it's like, no, I wanna play video games. I wanna build communities. Or, like, just to have somebody to be like, you know, oh yeah, like, you know, I wanna work on this. That's all I wanna do. Like, that is my dream. That is my passion. That is a obtainable goal that I can indeed do. Cladwell and Brewster's, Vesters and Venom, Stitches and Draughts. I like Stitches and Draughts.
I choose Stitches and Drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, she's got a hat. That's awesome.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I like Penny. Penny is cool.
Revelio.
Divination classroom, Henrietta's. Oh, you're all good. I thought, you know, maybe it was misunderstood when I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, like, okay, we're gonna be back at 8. I wasn't stopping my stream immediately, type of deal, but you missed it. Steph came in. It was you know, a nice talk there. You know, I spoke a little bit more about, like, you know, what's all going on. We had somebody come in, Laura. She came in and followed, actually. So we might have another person for the community. But yeah, and other than that, you know, we got our own store now in the game, and yeah, everything's kind of coming together. So yeah, we're up to 26 followers now. So yeah, if you happen to see Laura in here, make sure to make her feel at home and everything. I told her we have a good community, so don't make me a liar. But yeah, Steph was on, and, you know, we hung out for a minute and, you know, talked a bit, and you know, kind of like where everything's going, and just kind of letting everything kind of fall into place. I don't know if you heard my spiel about the house elf here, but, like, she's sitting there and she ended up saying something to the effect of, oh yeah, like, you know, I'm a free elf now. And I was like, yeah, like, you can literally do whatever you want. And she's just like, well, all I want to do is stay here and manage this store for you. And it's just like, oh my god, Penny, yes. I love you, Penny, thank you. But yeah, those are some updates, and I think I've also decided, that, I was going to take a break at 7, so I could, like, intake my minimum, like, level of calories, so that I don't keel over. So what I'm going to do instead is, I'm probably just going to do intermissions. So, like, I'm going to do an intermission, get my oven going. I've got some frozen pizza I'm going to make me. But, I'm going to do that, and then when I think it's, you know, preheated, I'll put a break on everything, go throw it in there, set a timer, and then I'll probably eat on stream. I don't know if that's too professional, but I have a feeling people are more happy than more than happy to take like a 5-minute break, you know, here and there while I make food, and then like I come back, as opposed to me like end the stream and everything. Because I'm fairly certain both Archer and Geek probably are passed the fuck out and letting my like ADHD rantings lull them both to sleep. So, but yeah, I figure I'll go ahead and keep the stream going for them. But yeah, no need to apologize, man. Like I said, you know, your real life comes first before anything here. And I'm not sitting here twisting anybody's arm or neck to like make them stay here. Like if this is not your cup of tea as far as like what I'm, you know, putting out there and everything like that, by all means, like, you know, I'm not going to force you to stay here, nor am I going to have hard feelings, you know. Time is limited. You got to do what makes you happy. And if I'm something that makes you happy, I'm more than happy to have you here.
An unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
Hell yeah. That would be awesome. Like, usually, what I'm going to do is 8 o'clock till, like, midnight as my regular times. But my first day of work is going to be, Monday. So we're gonna see, like, if I can keep up the 8 o'clock to midnight. But, like, lately, I can probably push that to, like, 2 a.m. So that's probably what I'm gonna do here. So I'm probably going to stream for another... Holy shit, that's actually going to be a while. That's going to be 5, 6, 7? Maybe another 7 hours would be cool. Pretty much, if I get fucking tired and I'm, like, trying to just stay awake while I'm playing, it is probably when I'm going to go ahead and call it. So, you probably don't have to worry about an all-night thing. But, the dinner is going to help me stay awake, for sure.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is
But
that a term of
100%. Yeah, like if you're interested in the game, you feel free to ask me if there's something like regular, you know, that you want to talk about. I don't care to interact with everybody. You know, and especially like if there's like very few like people active in the chat, you know, like yeah, I don't mind you know, this kind of thing, just chatting back and forth, enjoying this game. Of course, you know, I do want there to be more people active in chat. Like, what I really want to happen is, like, chat ends up being self-sustaining at a certain point. That would be really neat. And when, like, about 8 people chatting at the same time, it gets to be that. Like, I thought you would need, like, you know, in the double digits, but no. Like, 5 to 8 people that, like, enjoy each other's company. Like, say, like, Archer, you, Geek, Steph. Dude, you guys, there was a point where you guys were just going and going and going and going, and I could hardly keep up responding to all of you, and that was awesome.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing
Dude,
pain.
I don't know, it's like a personality test almost. It's just like creating the wand and everything.
I no longer feel any pain.
I remember, do you remember the Facebook days of like, you know, what color freaking, what color Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Dude, growing up, I remember that was all over the damn place, and, like, at the time, we didn't know, like, when internet was first, like, you know, being used like that, we didn't know that this was like going to take off like it did. It was just really cool. It was just like, oh yeah, I took this test. I'm fucking Gryffindor, and it was like the coolest thing in the world without even like thinking about it, man.
What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
Yeah, you know, it reminds me of Nagini from Mystical Creatures.
In my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety.
There we go, okay. I was worried that, like, the dialogue would be different than the actual choice.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have.
Well, of course not. I can call lightning down at fucking will, hun.
My mother cannot know where.
You can turn into a gazelle.
Thank you.
Or you're thinking that, like, you can turn into a gazelle. Like, there's, you know, I mean, we can all, like, achieve anything we put our minds to, but, like, in this case, there's a little bit of a skill difference here, hun.
Dragon friend and where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Oh, dude, yeah. I don't know if you have access to it, but if you go onto YouTube, there's a short that I have that is literally this elf is sitting there and he's just like, "Arr! This is gonna be quick," and you hear me in the background. It's just like, yeah, it is, and I just one-shot him and fling him across the entire fucking field. It was the funniest shit. Oh god. It's like, yeah, you're 100% correct. This is gonna end quickly. Ooh. Huh, that's weird. I didn't realize that he was so good at vanishing magic, cause he ain't fucking here anymore. Oh god. Oh yeah, somewhere, right now at this current moment, he is somewhere in the atmosphere just like, doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo. He's just gone, man. Oh yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure if there was a space race, they wanted that, like, you know, honor, but like not like that. That's something actually, like, funny to think about. Like, in this universe, right, like, you know, like, as far as, like, the Muggle and I get, like, time frames and everything, because I think this is, the 1890s is where this game is set, and, I mean, the Harry Potter stuff, like, what I want to know is, like, do any wizards mess around with space? Because, I mean, if we're sending, like, rocket ships up, like, are there any wizards that are, like, exploring space? Like, what's going on there, you know? I think that would be really cool for the genre to kind of, like, get into. Oh, you know what? We've already discovered everything. You want to know what I want to do? Yeah.
There you are.
Gotta remember how to fly this thing.
Let's go.
Oh, off of a cliff too. That was fucking dope. That would be dope. God damn it. But, yeah, no, like, I would love to, like, see, like, you know, how does, like, are there any wizards that are doing anything with, like, space travel and everything like that? Or, like, just, like, being interested in stuff going on up there. And, because, like, they don't reference it, you know? And you would have to think, like, you have to think that, like, oh, dude, okay, I was, like, it wasn't showing up on my mini-map. I thought I could just fly, like, right through Hogsmeade or over top of Hogsmeade to have a, like, super cinematic experience there, but nope, we're gonna land. How do I fucking land this thing? How do I fucking land this? Land! I can't remember how to land the... Oh god. Hold. Flight speed. I don't know how to land it. Hold on. Down. 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 Stop. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Okay, we might want to go ahead and just stick to the broom because they're a lot easier to land and dismount. Hey, crash landing still counts as a landing. Alright everybody, I can get this plane on the ground, but you're not gonna like how I do it.
It's not like her to forget.
Alright, give me one moment. I'm gonna go ahead and start preheating my oven for my dinner. That way I don't have to close the stream. I'll let you have access to my intro movie. I'm hoping I can go ahead and get like new intro like vids and everything like that. Like once a month maybe. Like that would be really neat. But give me one moment. I will be right back. Cause yeah, eating food is definitely something that will keep me up later. So I will be right back.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope.
Alright, I have returned, everybody. But, yeah, we're gonna give it about a half hour, see where it's at. As far as the preheating and everything like that. And, if people don't find it to be too rude, I'll just go ahead and eat while I stream and everything like that. So I might go quiet.
It looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
But this way I can go ahead and, still put on a show for you guys.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track the dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
So just follow the path of destruction. You'll eventually find the thing that caused it.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely...
Dude, it's one of my favorite sayings to be like, it's, how does it go? I'm like the arsonist at the fire. I'm just sitting there and hee, I did this.
I do think this is...
I use that so often.
The terrain's typical.
Like an unhealthy amount.
I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
I forgot where I had heard it first.
Let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply
I think it wasn't it a stand-up comedian who made the joke?
Think like a poacher.
I think it was.
She's home. We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out.
Yeah, that sounds simple enough. Let's return the dragon egg. You know, to the fire-breathing dragon that, like, you know,
No.
probably looks at us like we're a fucking snack.
Make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Ha. You know, another one of my favorite sayings, perhaps a person's life shouldn't be measured by its length, but instead by the extent of their bravery.
Aggression or food. We should stay on foot. One more thing.
It's one of my favorite, like, famous last words things.
She's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Great. What's up? Oh, look at the red paint on the ground. I'm sure... Oof. I'm sure that wasn't a person. Oh, what's up, Stephanie? You got your dinner and everything like that? I actually just started preheating my oven for mine, so, the Dragonborn. He was probably trying to do a shout, but he hit something and it like had the reverse effect. But
I wonder how many they brought to capture.
Revelio.
But yeah, so you don't worry because I know you are concerned about my calorie intake. I am getting ready to yeah, I will be eating here soon. Caesar here actually talked me into, instead of taking a break, I'm just going to go ahead and make something, eat it on stream. It's alright, I'll go a little bit savage with it, but, you know. We did make the intermission pages for a reason. So. But yeah, I'm making me a DiGiorno, DiGiorno frozen pizza with stuffed crust, cheese stuffed crust. Like, I'm real excited for it, but my oven's preheating right now.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well.
But oh yes, like, eventually you guys will be used to me at a certain point that you'll realize when I sit down to go ahead and play a game, I mean, if I keep with my schedule that I want to, we're looking at 4-hour sessions, right? And like on weekends, usually, how often I've been like, oh yeah, we'll go until this time. Like I literally just did. I'm like, oh yeah, like, you know, I'll just stream, you know, until 7. I'll take a break and then, you know, I'll get some food. That was 5 hours ago, and I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm having a good time. So like, I'm not gonna take a break. So, like, I mean, you guys should just, like, get together. I mean, look here, okay? Like, I've got snackage, okay? I have got 100% snackage, and usually I have more, like, a pot of coffee going on top of, like, plenty of fluids and, like, stuff going on. So we should all be prepared that, like, oh, hey, like, Infrit started streaming? Okay, well, he's gonna be at, the, you know, we don't have to worry about where he's going, you know, for the next, like, 6 hours at least. Oh yes, I recommend everybody, like, if you are going to watch me, like, you know, feel free to go ahead and, like, you know, get up and get your snackage while we're streaming, but it's best practice if you don't want to miss a thing. Ha, I'm thinking of Armageddon now. ADHD, Jesus Christ, don't want to miss a thing. But, no, if you don't want to miss anything, like, get the snackage ahead of time.
Quiet, what was that?
Oh, what was that? Oh, you know, it's like, oh, what could it possibly be? We're only tracking a dragon. Do you think it could be a narwhal? Yes, 100%. I think the dragon's cheating. Okay, there we go. Just had to let the game catch up a little bit.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Yeah, no, like, the only thing I really wish is, like, my singing voice wasn't absolutely terrible, so, like, you know, I could reliably, like, you know, sing whatever song has popped into my head without losing my entire community.
Watch out, it's her. She'll make sure we know it.
Yeah, stuff to update you, me and, Caesar are talking about maybe doing the whole thing with, like, the D&D group and getting the writers on board and everything like that. I think it would be really neat if we can implement it, you know, but it'll take a bit of work because it's one of those things where it's like, you know, would it be really cool? Yeah, but, like, we also need to go ahead and, like, brand it properly. Because if we get spread too thin, like, we're gonna offer, like, I want to offer, like, good services and whatnot, as well. Like, oh no, I 100%, if need be and people like it, I can 100% DM. Like, I've DM'd before, I have a little bit of experience with it, like, could be fun. But, yeah, anyway, when it comes to, like, working on all of this, we have to keep in mind, like, branding, not spreading ourselves too, thin, you know, I would much rather offer one really awesome product than, like, 10 mediocre products. So, I want to be very careful with, adding too much to everything we're trying to do, because, like, I don't want anything to detract from, like, the streaming. But I also wouldn't want the streaming to detract from, like, the D&D. Like, they should always, like, feed off each other and, like, help grow each other. But that's the idea. I'm keeping all of this in mind. I'm just kind of thinking out loud about it, by the way. Like, you know, I'm trying to, I go off on these tangents all the time, but it's like, you know, yeah, later on when we do have our meeting, these are things to kind of keep in mind to make sure, like, okay, like, are we branding it under the same thing? Yes. You know, is this, you know, taking way too much out of, like, the original idea? Yes, no. So we've got to go ahead and figure a lot of that out. It's going to be a lot of talking between me, you, Archer, for sure to go ahead and get it off the ground. Anybody who's willing to go ahead and work on it. Yeah, so, something that we might be able to do that I was thinking about, I don't know if we'd be able to swing it, but we want to do a movie night, on Sundays and everything, but maybe have the movie night while doing D&D. Because I have a feeling, like, with how we are, none of us are going to be able to pay attention to the movie anyway, save for maybe a side glance. So, you know, I could see, like, you know, we have Harry Potter going on, like, as far as the movie, and, like, we've got, like, a D&D campaign going on at the side, you know. But like we can find a way to like combine all of that. Like I said, if it's a truly interesting movie, then or maybe we can do like, hey, like we're playing D&D, and then yeah. Well, I'm gonna test that. We're gonna see how well the movie night goes. I have Archer working on that over the course of the weekend. I'm talking to him later about like how that's all going, because he hasn't said anything about like how he's gonna implement it or anything just yet. So I want to make sure that that's gonna go well, and then like, if it is, like, hey, we're all just chatting and anything, it's like, okay, well, cool. Like, we can just have a movie going on in the background. Or we can do it where it's like, per schedule. Like I said, I'm staying up till midnight, sometimes 2, and I usually wind down anyway. What we could do is, like, 8 o'clock, we start D&D, we go until midnight, and then we put on a movie from midnight till 2, as kind of like everybody's wind down. Oh, hello, Archer. Yeah, lots of things are in the works. People... Yeah, a lot of things are in the works right now. We're talking about, like, Caesar heading up essentially a part of the tavern that's, like, essentially writers who do D&D campaigns on, one day of the week and everything like that. We'll talk more, though, about that, afterwards and everything. Or if you guys want to keep talking about it and that way I can just focus on the game and making my food, that would be cool too. It's whatever you guys want to do. I'm here for you. But there are some talks going on. Everybody seems to be on the same page as far as like they want it, but it's like how to implement it, brand it correctly, not spread ourselves too thin. So another thing for us to be busy with, but the community is coming together like quite nicely. Like we've added so much shit in just like the last we just started this fucking 2 weeks, and we've got a movie night, we've got a weekly schedule, we've got D&D talks going on. It's fucking wild, man. I fucking love every second of it. Like it's so much work, but it doesn't feel like it. I fucking love it.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable.
Like I said, I'm a mediocre DM. And I would use 5.3 because that's what all my books are. So, that could be problematic. But Caesar says, like, he used to have, like, a whole community of writers and everything that maybe we can get a hold of. And, like I said, we'll brainstorm some stuff, like, leading up to it. But, yeah, we'll figure it out for sure. Okay. But yeah, the big thing though is like, hell, how the hell am I going to be able to sit down and have business meeting talks like this when, like I stream every waking moment of my life? So, we'll have to figure out that one for sure, or at least I will. But, no, it's probably going to be something where, like, like, if it's not super late at night, like, I'll holler at Archer and just be like, hey, man, like, you're awake when I'm not, so, like, here's what I'm looking for, like, make it happen. Let's see, meet Sebastian at the catacomb. Perhaps, like I said, if I happen to catch you on before I start streaming, which is really rough, because usually I get on, I do my coursework, I'll sit in the Discord for a minute, honestly. Like I said, you can usually catch me before I start a stream, like an hour or two ahead of time while I'm working on my schoolwork. And, yeah, maybe we can talk then. Like I said, just keep an eye on the Discord. Usually there's a little icon that says if somebody's sitting in a chat. Just keep an eye on it. Usually it's Archer. Sometimes it's me. Anybody is free to, like, come in and just say hi, You can talk to me one-on-one there. Like, I made sure that the tables were, like, only 5 can get in there, or only, like, 2 can get in there, strictly for, like, how well I'm feeling for my social battery. So, yeah, feel free to look at me, and 9 times out of 10, if I'm sitting in a chat by myself, you are more than welcome to come say hi. Like, I'm working on my schoolwork, I can take a break, and if it gets too much, just don't be insulted. If I'm like, hey, man, like, this is a really intense part, like, if you don't care, like, I don't care if you sit in here and listen to me ramble, but, like, I need to get this done real quick. So, feel free, and, like, yeah, Archer does the same thing. If you want to use the tables and everything, like, for the same thing where you're just sitting in there, that's what they're for, and I keep, you know, I made my own, like, you know, shady corner table in there. But, yeah, we do need to populate, you know, get more tables added, like, depending on how many people are going to be using them for this. But that's kind of the idea, is I'd love, like, you know, anybody who's part of the community to be able to go in there and be like, you know, that's our way of saying it's like, hey, I'm willing to talk, you know, do you want to talk to the streamer, you know, on a one-on-one basis, you know, and have like a personal conversation? Sure, that's available. Do you want to talk to the moderator? Do you want to talk to, you know, our tech guy? Like, that's what that's for. Like, I can't wait for it to be, like, used for such. Let's see. We're gonna go here. Imperio, I'm not gonna learn it. I'm not gonna learn it. I'm a good boy. I'm not gonna learn it. Well, that's the thing, though, is, like, the tavern doesn't have enemies, you know. Like, let's say, like, for instance, you know, I'm still kind of, like, role-playing, like, the fact that, like, I'm the entertainment for the tavern right now. But, like, I just imagine, like, if somebody is, like, you know, doing something they're not supposed to, for instance, you know, like, the bouncer just, like, you know, they get put out. If it wasn't too bad, it's just like, you know, hey, like, you know, think about what you did, like, understand, you know, this is the situation. And be like, you know, okay, like, you know, you can come back, but, like, you need to, like, realize, like, this is what you did, this is why it's bad, this is why we're saying you can't do it anymore. If they still have an issue with it, they don't have to come back into our establishment. If they're, you know, a mature and down-to-earth human being, then they'll be like, yeah, you know, my bad, you know, I'll work on it, you know. But yeah, that's how I imagine, like, moderation to kind of go. I want it done with, like, a soft hand, unless somebody is, like, blatantly being a jerk for no freaking reason. Then in that case, it's just like, yeah, roll them down the damn steps. But I would like to, like, have faith in my fellow humans that, like, people are not going to, like, be dicks for the sake of being a dick, you know. But unfortunately, people still surprise me to this day. Alright. We're gonna travel. Oh, man.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here.
I'm out of coffee.
As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. It's in the catacomb.
Wrong pipe. Oh, God. Oh. Don't worry, guys. I'm just restoring the electrolyte content to my lungs directly.
I'd be interested to know what the student discovered.
Look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect
still alive.
it's important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook.
I swear to God, if it was like thunder and lightning, I'd find a way to drown myself in the fucking lightning storm. No, I can't drink properly. Oh. Dude, we'd make a lot of fucking headlines.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we're finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I told him fucking everything.
I promise.
Fuck.
Good. Ominous would be lit.
I would have told Ominous everything. Learning about ancestor looting.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've...
Alright, before we start this, I'm gonna recover a little bit, see if my oven has preheated significantly enough, get my pizza in. Ha. Dude, see, like, we could market that, man. We'll turn the fucking Hellfire Tavern into a memorial. Me too, I had this app I still use, and I got... Back in the day, it had it. Yeah, like I said, one of the big things about everybody meeting here, everybody who I want to be a part of this team, like, we are doing this, we are providing services to people, you know, like, we want people to kind of, like, forget about their problems, and we want to use this, those services for ourselves as well. That's the whole point, you know, is, yeah, we don't ever want to be like, oh, it's all about me. Like, you know, I know sometimes I go on tangents about my own life and everything, but, like, really, that's just, you know, I try to stop it, like, you know, if the conversation goes there naturally, yeah, like, I like to let you guys know what's going on with me and everything like that. You know, you gotta imagine, though, if we have 50 people in chat, like, everybody trying to talk about, like, what they have going on in their day is going to be a little bit rough, you know. So, I do try to stop my own tangents and everything like that. I don't want to be, like, hypocritical like that. But, I do want it to be, you know, we are providing services. You know, we are applying our trades. We are entertainers. We are, you know, helping people forget about their days and everything. And I think as long as we keep that in mind, you know, we're doing all this for the community, not for ourselves. Like, we do get all of the, like, benefits, however, of the community as well. But, like, if we want, you know, a supportive community type of deal, we are creating it and offering it. So, yeah, the last thing I want is for this community to, like, become anything negative. And like I said, if there's anything that, like, I'm pretty open to anybody making use of the community for, like, whatever. Like, you know, I will bring down the fucking hammer on, like, anybody who is trying to, like, make this something that it's not meant to be. And there's nothing but good on the docket. So, you know, that's my whole thing, you know. Blatantly being a jerk for no fucking reason, yeah, like, I don't want you here. Like, I don't care if you're a viewer, I don't care if you're a core member. Like, if you're just being a jerk for the sake of being jerk, this isn't the place for you. You know. But, yeah, that's what this, you know, we're here to help each other, is the main point here. But, I am going to try to cough up the Gatorade that's currently in my lungs and get my pizza going. So, I will be right back.
A few moments later.
Alright. Pizza is going and everything like that, so we got about 20 minutes or so. I've got an alarm set, so, yeah, if I don't do, like, a very, like, good intermission thing and the screen just comes up, I'm just trying not to burn my pizza. So, keep that in mind, but, yeah, as I was saying, as far as everything with, how that's going to kind of work out, as far as how I, like, envision it is, it's kind of Project Mayhem. Like, you control your own level of involvement, you know. If what you're doing is, like, really good for, like, the platform and everything like that, and, like, you are trying to help, and, like, you know, it is very evident, then, you know, like, yeah, there's going to be a lot of, like, cool stuff, and you'll be an even bigger part of it, hopefully. You know, if it's not, though, you know, because everybody has their own fucking lives and everything like that, you know, but,
yeah, spiders aren't insects.
you know, it's fine, you know. But I am hoping to, like, get it monetized and everything like that. I am hoping to, really turn this into that, where is it? There it is. Whoop. Whoop. I need Confringo. I've got a lot of dreams with it. And it's all, like, beneficial to everybody who's going to be a part of it, but, there we go. It was like you wouldn't climb up it. But yeah, I got plans. But,
Brilliant.
Lots of plans. But we shall talk about those things, yeah, I'm all freaking business right now. need to kind of forget about it. I've got pizza on the way. I'm playing a fun game. Like, that's weird. That looked like a trap. Smack. The old levitate. The old levitate the thing behind them trick. One of my favorite movies is Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Hell yeah.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
Yeah, like, that's what I want it to be. Like, this whole platform is essentially friends just making the most out of what they found, you know? Like, we all ran into each other, it's all chill and everything, we all have a passion for streaming and community building and everything like that, and, like, that's the idea. Is to keep building this up, you know? To go ahead and stop doing it alone and actually have, like, a little bit of support, you know? Because I think, you know, I know me and you, Caesar, were just talking about this, but, you know, it can get kind of lonely out there, you know, especially, you know, everybody kind of moves on with careers and everything like that, and, you know, we have that, like, thing in us where it's like, oh, no, like, this streaming thing, like, you know, we can do the streaming thing, and we can have a community, and we can focus on our jobs, but some people, you know, and it's all well and good, some people can't do that, you know, but I figure, you know, we'll all work together and everything like that, we'll create something awesome, and, you know, at the very end of the day, even if we do all this and it doesn't catch traction, even if it's not a big thing, well, we pursued it and we know. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have to question it in the future.
Revelio.
Yeah, you know, and I don't know. Something I've realized about my own personal situation, as far as, like, you know, yeah, like, I gave up a lot of awesome opportunities to make more time for my friends. I gave up, you know, a lot of stuff to, like, be there for my friends and everything like that, you know, and they all decided to go ahead and go on. And, you know, I kind of feel dumb for not thinking about streaming sooner, but, like, you know, I was making every moment I possibly could available to people who wanted to spend time with me, and it's just like, how is this any fucking different? You know, I put it on, you know, I put it on camera for people, you know, now, there's no, like, everybody knows when I'm available, everybody literally gets a freaking notification that says, oh, hey, like, he's playing a game, you know, anybody can come in here now and, like, spend time with me.
Bombarda.
So, like, you know, in a sense, like, I'm still just making myself available for everybody. It's just now I'm doing it on the universal scale versus, like, just my friend, you know, my other friends. So, that's how I see it right now, you know. And, like, I think, honest to God, I think I decided that, like, as far as, like, how I'm going to deal with the situation with my friend is I'm going to tell him essentially that, you know, is, you know, look, man, like, you know, that's awesome that you want to play that game, but, like, you know, I kind of made myself available to you for a very long time, and you didn't take me up on the offer, and, like, I'm sorry, but, like, I decided, like, I don't want to be at everybody's beck and call anymore. So, like, you know, if you want to spend time with me, you know, I stream at this time, you know, you literally can come in, you can interact with me on a one-on-one basis, like, it's actually a good time, and the community's going really awesome. You know, if not, you know, I get it. You know, and that way it kind of puts the ball in his court. You know, if he wants to come in, he wants to spend time with me, it's there. He can't tell me. It's like, oh, well, you know, you're making yourself unavailable type of deal. It's like, no, I never said that. That's not what I'm doing at all. I literally told you exactly when I'd be available. You know, we'll just have to see where that one goes, you know. I think that's kind of the best way to go ahead and handle everything, you know, if I'm going to be completely honest right now, is, you know, if I do it any other way, I just kind of feel like, I don't know, yet it's just kind of adding to the problem in a way, because it's like, you know, the whole thing is like, hey, like, you know, I've given up a lot of shit for us to, dang it, Lumos, please. But, you know, I've given up a lot of stuff and, you know, to go ahead and help friends out, and it's just, like, not very fair that, like, I continuously allow these same, friends to get away with not helping me out with certain stuff, you know? I think we're cheesing this real bad, but, like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Because, like, I don't think you were supposed to do it this way, but I have enough health. But yeah, I think I figured out how I'm gonna handle that whole situation. You know, and right or wrong, you know, at least I'm just kind of being honest, you know. Because yeah, streaming is becoming very important to me, and I'm realizing how happy it actually makes me to be doing all of this and to, you know, interact with people like you guys and like have so much fucking support. It's not even funny, you know. It's almost depressing to think about like going back to my friends and thinking like, oh yeah, like they're just gonna dismiss everything I say and they're not gonna care about what I'm doing, and like, I don't know. There's a part of me that kind of doesn't want to go back, you know. Or at the very least, I need to set some kind of fucking boundaries. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I would like him to, you know, I would like my friends to, like, choose me just as much as I've chosen them, and that's where it gets a little heartbreaking, where it's like, you know, when you realize that you're choosing them more often than they're choosing you, and it's just kind of like, well, shit, you know, and it's, Oh, were you looking at those bones? I'm sorry, dude, but I need them for this puzzle. My needs are greater than yours, Sebastian, but, I don't know, doing it this way, I feel like it puts the ball in his court. Like, what is he going to say? Oh, well, like, you know, I'm not making myself available. It's like, no, literally, I'm available to everybody. What, you want my one-on-one time? Well, you had that. You squandered it. Like, you kind of, like, your situation was what put me over the edge for this. So, like, I don't know. I don't see myself being in the wrong for, like, pretty much telling him, it's like, dude, yeah, like, if you want to interact with me, here's the times. If you want to stream with me, you know, I need consistency. You know, I'm tired of halfway friends. I had the problem that I didn't see my Legion guys for like half a year at one point. They were... had not been there. If I had not been there. It's hard. I have been exactly what you're going through. I have just a whole group of friends. I was friends with them for 30 years. We all grow at different rates, and our personalities change. You will outgrow some people. Yeah, like, let's see. Caesar, that's always like a weird one that you might like, that's kind of like social anxiety, I think, you know, not, you know, maybe not like the diagnosed form of it, but like we all have, so, you know, that kind of anxiety where it's just like, man, like, you know, would it have been better if I was just not here? Like, we all kind of like go through situations like that, but like I was telling you before, like, get into your own stuff, like, be yourself, and like, you will attract the right people, you know, 100%, you know. I as far as like any advice I can give to anybody who has that kind of social anxiety, be yourself. Do not be anything different. You cannot keep up being something other than yourself, so there's no point in doing it anyway. If you are yourself, and you will attract the right people. You will attract people by being yourself. It's hard to put yourself out there nowadays. I agree with you 100% on that. But, Like, as far as when you are around people, yeah, be yourself. Attract the right people. They will stick around, you know. Yeah. And Steph, as far as, you know, like, yeah, growing and changing and, you know, all of that, it's just, I don't know, sometimes, like, I guess I got carried away with thinking it's like, no, like, I'm going to help these guys out because when I need help, like, they will help me out, you know, and we're going to grow together. And,
which means this can't be a dead end.
yeah, the fact that it didn't work out that way, you know, it's just our ideas of, like, how things will happen, our ideas of people are usually better than reality, I suppose. But I've had to go through a lot of harsh lessons, you know, and this is just one of them, you know, and I don't know if I'm going about it the right way where it's just like, okay, like, you know, he's, you know, my friends have done their thing, so, like, now I'm going to do mine. But I just have a feeling I'm going to get guilt-tripped into the fucking ground, and I have the weakness of having a very big yet fragile heart, you know, and it's easy to guilt trip me. I don't feel like going through that, you know, and the first time I was talking to him, he was talking about, like, giving up gaming completely and was acting like it was going to be all my fucking fault, and it was like, Jesus Christ, man.
Of course.
And honestly, that alone has me really uncomfortable with going back, because it's just like, fuck, man, I don't want to be the reason you give up on, like, a passion type of deal. And the really dumb fucking thing about it was, like, it was over playing Rocket League. As far as, like, what led to the fight, it was just like, you know, he wanted to play Rocket League. I was like, sure, but, like, you know, I don't want to devote time to it if you're not. And he wouldn't, like, for the life of him be like, yeah, like, I'm willing to put time into this. That's all it was. And it's led to this whole fucking falling out now. I fucking hate it. But, no, I think that's how, like, essentially I'm gonna tell him is just like, you know, like, I get that you're busy and everything, but, like, I've been busy with my life too. I made room in my busy schedule for you. I've made time available for you, like.
Where did you learn the Imperious?
I taught myself. He's gone through his own stuff too. It's not my place to really say what he's gone through, but, like, I don't think he realizes what he's doing half the time. So I think it's a lot better if I just go ahead, like, honest to God, I think it's the healthiest option for me, because if he's too busy and he just doesn't have time, but he can only make time at certain points, it's probably, like, a lot better if I just say, like, look, dude, I can't keep doing this where it's like, you know, you keep, like, first you're my, you know, you want to be an active friend, then you want to be a passive friend, then you want to be active then passive, so, like, no, I'm just going to tell him, like, ball's in your court. If you want to interact with me, I stream every day at 8. I am available at those times, okay? Like, if not, like, I'm sorry. You know, there was a point where you had my time, you squandered it. So, like, this is what I do now. You know, our actions have consequences. I don't want to learn it.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
But I think if I do that, like I said, in a sense, I'm going to give him a length of rope, and he can use that rope to either mend the bridge, or he can use it to hang himself. Oh, God, I should not put it that way, but that's the saying, though, is, you know, give people a bit of rope and, like, just essentially see what they do with it. Oh, God. But no, I think that's going to be my best option. Like, as I think more and more about it, it's, yeah. You know, that way it's just like, look, dude, I cannot track what you're doing in any way, shape, or form, so, like, I'm going to sit here and just let you decide. I'm going to give you all the options I possibly can, and I'll let you figure it out from here. Like, from there.
That worked. Keep going.
I don't think I have enough information to do this yet. But I always find that to be, like, the best policy, is when able to, if you really don't know what to do, like, when it comes to people, it's sometimes best to go ahead and just let them decide what's going on. Oh, cool. My pizza should be done. I will be back, guys.
One debt to society later.
Alright, so. Yeah, if I go quiet, it's because I am stuffing my face. So, yeah, we are going to like still kind of progress a little bit, but yeah, be prepared for me to go quiet. So feel free to talk amongst yourselves, 100%. Yes, all hail freaking food, man. Like, I know I can literally eat whenever I want to, but at the same time, I just actively choose not to. Because I'm an idiot. And I like, you know, my games. But I'm doing my best to multitask. Oh yeah, there's a chicken bacon ranch pizza out there that is freaking delicious.
Revelio. Accio.
Galleons.
Guardian Leviosa.
Let's see, we want to put that back on the door.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm just letting the pizza cool down right now because, yeah, if I go after it right now, I'm probably gonna have like 3rd-degree burns.
Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. God. Oh, my ADD kicks in so freaking always. Oh, I love it. Death by pizza. Well, I almost drowned myself in Gatorade. I wouldn't doubt if, like, I accidentally, like, you know, ended up almost choking myself with pizza. It's within the realm of possibilities. We shouldn't joke about this. Do you know how often, like, you might mention something and it's just like, oh, hey, like, now it happened? You're gonna feel real bad if it actually does happen. Smack. Smack. Okay, that's the big ones. We got just the small ones now. Oh my god, did you see that? I didn't realize I had an animation like that. The thing was trying to dig, and I literally picked it up by its legs and ripped its legs off.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
You try raising if you die. Lols. Yeah, I'll be like something akin to like Walt Disney, just instead of like freezing myself with cryo shit, like it's literally I'm actually hoping for like a team of necromancers to go ahead and do that. You know, actually in Total War there's actually a character that does that. Is he essentially essentially he goes through and pretty much trains like a college of like people, and they're essentially all like trying to just figure out how to beat death. It's the Nahakarans. You do unboxings? No, I do not. I do not have money to buy like things to unbox. So maybe in the future if I get into it, like, you know, I do want to get into, like I said, D&D is a big thing I want to get into. I like 40k lore and fantasy lore and everything like that, but again, it's, you kind of require friends to do all of this stuff, and I'm developing that. But god damn it, it's on the to-do list, okay? Like I said, I don't want the main point of this to be money, but every, like, at least at the beginning, like, every penny is going to feed into, like, what I'm doing. So, like, if people like it, and they start, you know, wanting to go ahead and support stuff, like, I'm not going to put, like, a Patreon or anything, yeah, like, I'm not gonna put anything like that up until I get a few people asking. It's like, hey, like, I really care about what you're doing, like, how can we, like, help you? I'm not doing any of that before I make affiliate. So, yeah, that's gonna be in the future. Like, I'm not a I'm not doing this for the hopes of a paycheck. In the long term, maybe. But yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and think about that now. Yeah, pretty much. All hail Nurgle. But yeah, once that does start happening, though, I want to go ahead and use like the proceeds, at least at first, to like pretty much increase the value of the product that we're putting out, which means a better mic or like hardware if I need it, or you know, if we need editing software, you know, I'd love to like help Archer upgrade his kit and everything like that, you know. There's a lot of things on the list that we can go ahead and do, but it's all, like I said, going to feed back into itself. And then fucking spiders. We'll get rid of the matriarch. Squeeze. Do you see that? I squeeze him. Squeeze. But yeah, that's kind of the idea right now. Is
For a moment there, I thought
I'll upgrade all my stuff further. I've already put about like $500 into my upgrades, like between the graphics card and like the all the shit I had to go through for the solid state. And I am thinking about upgrading from 2 8GB sticks of RAM to 2 16s. So like more money, you know. It's all fucking money, 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 and I fucking hate it. But it's the world we live in, unfortunately. But yeah, that's the idea as far as like anything like that for right now. And if it is something where it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, do you like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh? Do you like Pokemon? Yeah, like I'm literally like I've got a Sunseed deck literally on my desk. I just don't have friends to play it with. I have a Pokemon deck, again, just don't have friends to play it with anymore.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know. It's gonna come from us, like, obviously. Like, that's why I'm getting a job, is I want to put money into this. I want it, like, I've played around, like, with stocks and everything for a little bit. I played around with a lot of, like, stuff, but, like, this is the first time I've had a chance to invest in myself. And that's what I'm treating this as.
The note and rendition.
And also a one ticket out.
Matches. This must be
Oh,
where
yeah.
the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines
Like I
up.
said, I've spoken to you at length already as far as like all of that. It's gonna take some time, but you just gotta keep working on it. It's just like this fucking channel. It's gonna keep, you know, it's gonna take time. I don't want to get a job, like I want to do this full time. But if for this to have the best chance of working, I'm getting that job. So we all have to make sacrifices. Unfortunately, I fucking hate that we do, but. The way I see it is, the reason that what'll make us different is where everybody else would have given up, we continued, you know.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find it.
A happy ending never comes easy. It always takes sacrifice. It always takes work. It's just how much are you willing to give, and how far are you willing to go.
Especially from my uncle. Ominous.
See, this is why I stay off of social media. This is why I have you doing that. Is like, I don't want to spend my time on stuff like that. You know, I want to create my own path. I don't want to see people living their lives. I want to live my own life, and that's what I feel like social media does to me, or like does to people. Is like they're so worried about everybody else's life and everything like that, they forget to live their own.
Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help.
I'm gonna eat some pizza.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I said,
Sebastian, please,
you know,
take a step back.
I'm hoping to go ahead and anybody who has those dreams of just a community, like, that's what I want the Hellfire Tavern to be, is like, that's their community. Like I said, you might, I don't know, you seem very attached to the name Legion, but like, you gotta think, I would think that the community is more important to you than like the Legion. Like, as far as a name, the community over the name. But yeah, we will figure that out for sure. But it's just things to keep in mind. Like I said, I'm trying to build a community, you want a community, we can do that. Like, they can be intertwined, but like it's going to be really rough if we're trying to do it spread too thin and we're trying to call it two different things. We just got to funnel it into one thing. So that's the idea, and we will speak about that more later. I'm going to start this conversation so I can eat some damn pizza.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way.
Ah, breathing break. God damn. You know, it's really hard to, like, efficiently cram as much pizza into your mouth as humanly possible during a fucking, like, dialogue sequence. Oh. Let me say ominous is too. Ha. God damn it, shipping these characters. Why do I feel like we should be able to get back here? Nope. But no. Like, I get both sides of the story, 100%. Like, you know, doing extreme things for a chance to save somebody you care about, and also, like, you know,
Is that it?
not doing it because of the risk. You know, it's...
That the relic is too important to ignore.
Good night, Steph.
More to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Okay, so the platform is the Hellfire Tavern, and it is,
I never wanted to keep all
yeah,
this
sweet
from
dream
Ominous.
stuff. But,
Doesn't understand.
yeah, the Hellfire Tavern is the Discord, it is the platform. It's built around Infrit TV, which is the streaming and everything like that. It is also the dream building, like, later on. That, like, once the streaming and whatnot is supporting it, like I said, we can have a business that's potentially losing money. But, the patrons is what I'm talking about the hashtag for. What I was talking about earlier is what do we call our patrons and everything. That way they can find us on Twitter and everything like that, you know. Or it's just research I did. It's a good idea to have, like, a hashtag for a community, so.
It's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew.
That's why I'm talking about the hashtag and everything. But, you know, right now, like, Hellfire Tavern is the platform which is all built around Infrit TV. Later on, we are going to expand that out into, like, you know, depending on how well the D&D stuff does, we'll expand into that. The movie nights, you know, like I said, the community is going to be the Hellfire Tavern. I'm just thinking, I'm trying to think of the hashtag to like kind of have the moniker for our patrons for like, you know, anything that we're doing or events, you know, that kind of stuff. I just, like I said, I researched, that's what it said is a good idea to do. So I'm trying to do that just to like have ease of access for everybody. But that's the main idea behind it, if that makes any sense. So like at the end of my videos, you know, to me it's a lot cleaner and it sounds a lot more organized, and like we know what we're doing more so if I'm like, hey, like, you know, yeah, this has been Infrit on behalf of all of us at the Hellfire Tavern, thank you for showing up, versus like, you know, hey, this is Infrit, and oh, by the way, we also have the group of the Hellfire Tavern over here that's doing their own thing, and we also have the Legion over here who's doing their own thing, we have these guys back here. I don't know what they're called because there's too many damn names going on, but they're doing something too. You know, I would rather say from those of us here at the Hellfire Tavern, you know. So, I mean, I am going to kind of, I don't know, I think I am going to have to set that kind of line where it's like, you know, if you're choosing to, like, join our platform and use our platform, it will have to fall under that platform, you know, as far as, like, you know, if we do go with, like, the hashtag and everything, it will be, like, the Devil Dogs and everything like that. Like, there'll probably be, like, a subsect in there where it's like, you know, the Hellfire Tavern D&D or something like that, but, you know, it is going to be one of those, like, committing to the platform, if, like, you're going to use that platform to, like, get your community up. But what I'm kind of trying to sell you, I guess, is the idea that, like,
This isn't good.
the communities will be able to commingle, and, like, it'll be more successful if it's one community versus, like, you know, two separate entities anyway. Because some people might join the channel just for the D&D. Just like how I'm fairly certain a lot of people are going to join, you know, they might, you know, join just for the gaming and not the D&D. And there's some people that will want to do both. You know, they're pretty interchangeable. And a lot of people like to watch the D&D, so that's why it's like, okay, like, we can definitely make it where, hey, we're streaming these D&D campaigns. But like I said, I'll go more in-depth with it, like I said, you know, it was just thought of today, so it is still bare bones. But, we'll go more into it later. Like I said, I want to find some way to tie it all together in a very neat and organized bow. Because, you know, it's one thing to spread ourselves too thin, and it's another thing to outwardly state, like, hey, we are into so much shit that we actually don't have, like, a vision at all. We don't have a consensus. We're literally just throwing it at everything and seeing what sticks. Like, I want us to seem like, you know, we have an idea of, like, what we're doing. That's really my only issue with, like, the different names. Okay, time to...
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt.
Expelliarmus would have been just as good.
You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I'm so fucking hungry. But, nah, Caesar, definitely, like, you know, let's talk about it outside of stream. You know, we'll, be able to kind of work out, and I'm sure we can come to something where it's like, yeah, like, what I'm worried about, like, we can figure out. Because I think we've agreed, like, multiple times at this point that, like, yeah, like, working together is going to be more beneficial to both platforms.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse?
Yeah, I agree with you on
This
that one.
family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
There we go. Yeah, like I said, I think it might be better off if you, like, the way you sell it is essentially that you're trying to create something with the same idea, but, like, you're intertwining it with a lot of, like, really cool stuff, too. And, like, you can rebrand it. And like I said, you know, looking at, like, what the Hellfire Tavern has done right now, like, you know, I'm getting into my argument and rhetoric, I suppose, my, communication skills, but you gotta think, the Legion right now, there's nobody there, you know, like, if it were just being, like, real, like, it's just you. So it's like, what is the point of keeping the name if, like, you have a platform that's got 25 people right now? You know, everybody on the Discord would be able to see it. Every time somebody tunes into my videos on YouTube, they'd be able to, like, be like, oh, hey, like, he's doing D&D. You know, we can start marketing it, too. Like, we can go on, too, once you have it set up and you have an idea of what you're going to do, we can put it on Reddit and be like, hey, you know, we are, you know, starting to do, like, D&D stuff, like, if you want to use our platform. But, that's going to be on you to kind of figure out the way to run D&D stuff. But, yeah, like, it's going to be, like, it will be awesome. So, like, you know, I would just say, you know, don't get too hung up on the name. Like, let's talk to Poppy. Yeah, like I said, once, you know, I wouldn't be too pushy, like, I wouldn't be so pushy if I didn't think that, like, it's mutually what we both want. Like, that is very fucking clear. But, yeah, we will talk, and we will hammer out, like, the details, you know, like I said, you know, we'll probably add you to the team, definitely could use, like, you know, more help when it comes to, like, marketing and everything for the stream itself, which would be very, like, low-key, not too taxing and everything like that, but then, you know, like I said, we'd be selling your D&D stuff, too. We just, you know, the big things that, like, would be, like, your thing is, like, okay, first, you have to find a way to bring D&D to, like, other people, Like, for instance, if you sat there and you found a way to, like, have, like, a webcam over top of a map, or even I could do that type of deal, try to figure out something for that anyway. You know, do something like Critical Role. That way everybody who's playing and people who are streaming could go ahead and see and hear everybody through Discord. Somebody's got the map and everything. You know, it would take a lot of work to go ahead and figure that out and set up, as far as not just, like, you to figure out the system to use, but, like, also, like, from, say... You know, we should find software to do that. We should do that online. And then I can go ahead and stream it. You know, I'd have to figure that out. We'd have to find a way for everybody's voice to, like, be something. We'd have to find people to do this with that could consistently show up for it and, like, can hold themselves to a decent decorum while we do it. It's going to be a lot. And if we pull it off, it's going to be fucking good. But, like, it's going to be a lot. So that's what you have to, like, kind of, like, bear in mind. It's like, you know,
What do you mean?
are you going to be able to commit to, like, you know, the amount of, like, looking into stuff? Like, we'll help and we'll support, of course. But, like, you know, it is going to be a lot of work. It is going to be a massive time commitment. You got to think, if you, like, say, oh, yeah, like, right now, and we get to a point where it's like, you know, like, oh man, this is too much. Well, we just got done selling it and we got it, like, implemented, and, like, all of a sudden, like, the person that was, like, heading it has backed out. That's going to be really rough. So, like, you know, there's a lot of things to consider. But if it takes off, if it becomes a massive part of this, you know, like I said, you know, I wouldn't mind, like, cutting you into stuff. But it is going to be on a, like, you know, Project Mayhem kind of basis. Like, you'll control your own level of involvement there. But again, when we talk about it, I'm off on the tangent. Like, I keep thinking about it because if we can pull it off, it'll be fucking cool. But, like, later. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, doing house rules and everything like that is not that, like, difficult. We can tailor make rules for campaigns. We can add or remove, like, different creatures and everything like that. You can play around with D&D a lot. It's nice to have the rule set already there that people already kind of know about. So, but yeah, I would say, like, I know you had your own system, but, like, D&D can be tailored into anything. Do I even have the book down here still? I don't think I have the book down here, but there's Roll20, for instance. That takes you through all of Modern Age, even into Space Age stuff. The only problem with it is, like, you can't allow laser beams, because everybody ends up using a fucking laser beam. It's malleable, is the point.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Alright, there we go. And don't worry about it, man. Like I said, the chat is for everybody to, like, interact with. And Archer, if you have anything to say about it, go ahead and chime in, man. But, no, like I said, you know, we'll talk tomorrow type of deal as far as, like, you know, I want to make sure, like, you know, we're on the same page as, like, how we imagine this going, because, I do have a pretty decent idea of, like, how this could go and everything like that, so, like I said, tomorrow, yeah, like, if you catch me early enough, you know, definitely hit me up in there, you know, I'd say if we keep on going at this rate, like, yeah, like, we are going to be talking about this, like, the entire freaking time, so, I'd say, you know, let's worry about that, you know, tomorrow, and, yeah, we'll have talks through DMs and everything like that, and given a worst case, I'll let, oh no, it's, nice to talk about. Yeah, so, like, you know, given a worst case, I'll tell, Archer, like, my ideas, and maybe if given an absolute worst case, like, he'll holler at you and let you know, like, oh yeah, like, you know, here's what he told me about it. But, we will figure it out for sure. Like, it's a very exciting thing, honestly. And, like, what I envision for it, I think people are gonna fucking love the idea. And it's gonna attract a lot of people to what you're trying to do, and, you know, it's going to attract a lot of people to what I'm trying to do, too. But I can tell you right now, the amount of work it'll take, it's going to be a minute before we can put anything out using it. But if we start the work now, it'll come out sooner.
Did you speak with my uncle?
But anyway, yeah, let's.
I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Okay, I'm gonna put the line in the sand. Okay, enough talking about this. Archer, if we talk about it, you need to say stop. Okay, like we need to enjoy the game and have a good time and like, you know, be winding it down and relaxed. You know. Talked so much about it at this point. So let's see.
He also said he can't.
Oh, let me see. Here's a moral dilemma question for you that I'm quite fond of that we're kind of running into with Sebastian here. Okay. Do the ends justify the means? What I mean by that, like, if you knew that performing a, like, not so great act would, in the end, lead to a good thing.
Nothing, just a thought.
Okay, I can't even say that. If you, how do I put it? If you're trying to do a good deed, but it requires an evil act, would you do it?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
I would say a 1-to-2 ratio. So,
lost for his family. He'd use their
you know, let's say,
if we needed his help.
Okay, there's two. There's two specific ones I can think of. Okay. One that, like, you know, what brought it to mind the very first time I thought about it, and, sort of the really quick one that just popped into my head as far as, like, okay, how do I explain, what do you mean how evil it is? So, like, the first one being, like, how evil it is, as far as the 1 to 2 ratio. You have to kill a friend because he's going to kill 2 people. But the one that got me thinking, like, you know, like the moral dilemma that was just like, holy shit, yeah, I don't, you know, that blurred the line between right and wrong. Let's say you had an entire facility of like people who were like hooked up to like machines and everything. Like, you know, it goes to the Fallout universe. It's from a fan fiction I actually read from the Fallout universe, but they're all hooked up to like this machine essentially, and like they've lost their fucking minds. Like, you can either keep them alive and eventually like hope to God somebody will be able to help them one day, or you can end their suffering right then and there. Which would you do in that case? Keep them alive or end their suffering?
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
Yeah, Archer, like, as far as that one goes, yeah, pretty much, you know, it's always up to moderation, ain't it? Like, that's always the fucking key thing, is people just don't know, you know, how to moderate it, you know, and you know, it's always, it's just like drinking, you know, you drink 1 beer, oh, I'm fine, you drink 2 beers, yeah, I'm fine, 3 beers, oh, yeah, I'm fine, you know. Eventually you get to a point where, like, you're not fine, but you're still convincing yourself that you are.
Revelio.
Pretty much. But like, you know, it's kind of wrong to do that, but that takes a lot of maturity to realize where, like, hey, like, no, I'm doing wrong stuff here, and I need to stop, you know. People lack that fundamental ability to say, like, hey, I need to fucking stop. Let's go take care of this real quick. And they're suffering. Yeah, like, I'm always torn between the two. Like, it's really, like, if I was ever put in that situation, I would probably fucking freeze. Like, as far as whether to end their suffering or to keep them around, like, you know, like, there is the possibility of, like, making them better, but, like, you know, I guess my personal experience when it comes to that kind of thing is just kind of like, I don't know, at what point is it like the chance of making them better is not sufficient evidence to, like, save them? You know, like, how much suffering and how long would somebody have to suffer for, this to actually, like, bear fruit as far as them being okay? Is it worth it? Yes, no, I don't know. You know, maybe a moderation thing there too. But, see, I would do something evil, but only if... Well, see, you know, that can be twisted really bad, Archer. For instance, if you go on a murder spree and kill every living thing on the planet, you've just made it where there can no longer be murder ever again. Because everything's dead. I know it's extreme, but it's still, you know, it tracks. Okay, we've got 3.
Everything's all right now.
Okay, we got the Fooper. We'll do the unicorns. See, that's where I think I kind of have like a little bit of an advantage when it comes to like being a recluse. Is like, you know, I don't know. I like people, like for sure. Like I like being around people. I like interacting with people and everything like that. But like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the kind of people I interact with and everything like that. But they always just seem to like, I don't know, they want to go ahead and bring their problems into, like, your life. And, like, all of a sudden, like, the more people you have, you start to realize, like, the more problems you fucking have. And it doesn't have to be like that. Like, why people can't just, like, get their shit figured out, you know, and actively try to not have shit go wrong. Like, I don't understand, like, what's so hard about that. Or, like, you know, trying to do that. But, as far as being, like, the last person alive, honest to God, if I had an internet connection, I would 100% choose to be like a lighthouse keeper or something, like on some island. As long as I had a good internet connection, I would sit on the bottom floor playing video games, and like whenever the light bulb needs changed, I'd go and do that and do the maintenance, and I'd be happy like that. You know, I guess people aren't like a necessity for my happiness. Like they do make me happy, but like in moderation. Too many people have always been a not so great thing in my life. Oh, people person. Yeah, like not me. I don't like as far as doing stuff like this interaction, like I'm doing this as long as I want to. If I want to, I could get off right now and be like, nope, see you guys, you know. And I like that, you know.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Let's see. I can see myself, like, punch from a reason. Female protagonist, and part of that contract that she died under his care, he would use to freeze the world to death because it would be worth. I don't know. Like I said, it's just.
You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
I think at a certain point, I just kind of matured faster than a lot of people did. You know, and mind you, given what I've like survived and lived through, that's kind of an understandable thing. You know, so like people my age, you know, people younger than me, I don't know. It's really hard sometimes for me to like, you know, have extended stuff with them. But like with streaming and everything, you know, like if somebody comes in and like they tell me about a problem that I've actually got experience with, it's like, hey, cool, like I can give advice, I can help that person through this like a lot easier way than like what I went through. But God, do you know how many fucking like people are out there like doing just like dumb shit for the sake of dumb shit? I had a group of friends who literally they had a house, they had dogs, they had cars, they had fucking their life completely laid out in front of them. But you know what? They decided they wanted to be, you know, they wanted to be thug life and shit like that. Like traded it all. They got in trouble with cops, lost their house, lost their cars, like blows my mind, all because they wanted to be, you know, what we call tourists, you know. And the fucked up thing is like I was born in Detroit, like I'm more thug than they are, like put together, you know. And like guess what, you know why you go into that life? To get the fuck out of it. You don't want to go back there, you don't want to flaunt that you're a part of that. It's a survival fucking thing. So to fucking willingly like trade a house and everything like that to go to being like that, I'll never understand it.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Moving right along. We still got to do that one. We'll do the gobbledygook. But yeah, I guess to like bring that full circle, like I do like people. I'm a very social person, but you know, and I'm doing this like knowing that anybody could come in here. But I've seen how people can destroy their own lives, and I know that people can bring a lot of unnecessary drama into like your life, and sometimes, you know, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I like to be reclusive out of the simple fact that like I know that if I'm not interacting with anybody, I'm not gonna have any drama in my life save for that which I introduce myself. And that's a lot, that is a lot more relaxing to me than well, that's a lot more sustainable than, say, you know, bringing in a ton of people who like may or may not like give a shit about how much they're influencing your own life. He must be in the castle. He is. Like, why was I going up again? Let's see. Ha, see, I can already tell you right now, you're sitting in here interacting with me. That's clearly bullshit. As far as you being careful. Yeah, look who you're interacting with. Look at me. Do I look like a sound human being who knows, like, you know,
His name is Lodgok.
who knows what they're doing? Do I look like the kind of person with a plan?
Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting.
Oh.
I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply...
If you say so. I suppose that kind of thing is in the eye of the beholder, but like, whatever.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serena trusts him, then I feel much better.
I don't know. Could I feed him stuff? Like, why can't I give Deke, like, a sock or something?
As long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken to
Give him something.
a goblin?
Like, Penny went ahead, I gave her a hat, and she still wants to work for me.
Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a...
Once he's free, he can get whatever the fuck he wants.
To confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
You know, and actually, you know what? That is a very, like, key point when it comes to, like, people being ungrateful. It's like, oh, it's not good enough that you know, freed me from indentured servitude. Nope, not good enough. Like, I need more than a sock. Freedom. You're gonna give me my freedom with a sock? Jesus. Ungrateful. At that point, you know, at that point, I wouldn't kill him, but I would backhand him. And I'd force him to take the damn sock. Because I'm a good person. So going to be a problem in the 30 or so people. People ended up getting into needless drama. Also, some main Legion members backstab me. Well, that's why we have moderators. You know, I can't really put it more simply than that. You know, it's just like if somebody came in here right now, yeah. If they started talking a lot of bullshit that they shouldn't be, literally they would be timed out, told like, hey, you need to stop it. If they didn't, they would be banned. you know, like I said, this whole thing is about, like, a proper decorum. For instance, I was on I joined a ACE, Discord, actually, thinking that, like, oh, hey, like, you know, I was really questioning everything, like, with my stuff, and, I went on there just kind of, like, hoping I could find somebody to advise me. Come to find out, a lot of the people who are part of that community are, like, under the age of 18, which is fucking terrifying. It's like, how do you know you're asexual if you're not old enough to, like, have sex? Like, you know, I mean, I guess you know type of deal, but not that fucking many. Holy shit. And I remember I was on there and I was talking to somebody and they had put on there, it's like, oh, well, this guy gave me this virtual hug and I remember I sat for hours crying and I yelled at him and everything like that. I'm like, hey, bud, like, you're on here because, like, you're having, like, trouble, like, being social. It's like, maybe don't, like, you know, set your boundaries to the point where you're boxing them fucking in. Like, it's a virtual hug, bro. Like, it's not like he ran up on you and tackled you into the fucking ground. It was a virtual hug. And I mean, I get, like, you know, we're inclusive and everything like that, but it's just like, there's a certain point where it's like you're using what, like, is going on with you as a stick to beat somebody else over the head with it. That's not fucking right. Like, it's not the world's job to conform to what makes you comfortable, okay? Like, there's minor things people can do to make you comfortable, but, like, you can't be expected to change every aspect of your life because your neighbor is, like, weird about it. But anyway, how this kind of goes is, like, I joined this thing and this guy was complaining about something like that, and, you know, I pretty much was like, dude, like, maybe you should just, like, lax up a little bit. Like, it wasn't the biggest of fucking deals, and, like, you might have made a friend, but instead you literally, like, went off on this fucking guy over a virtual hug, and he probably has, like, the same mentality as I do, where it's like, hey, like, that's kind of strange that you're freaking out that much about it, which, yeah, I guess you could say, like, yo, if he cared about you, like, you know, he would go ahead and do it, but, like, this was a random stranger. Like, he wasn't, like, your best fucking friend, okay? Like, this was a random stranger that you just expected to, like, conform to what you wanted them to do. And I ended up saying, essentially, that it's like, man, like, you know, if you're having trouble making friends, maybe it's because you're boxing people in with your boundaries and you should lessen up. A moderator fucking came in and was like, oh, you know, you need to respect their feelings and everything like that. And I'm like, I am. But I'm also worried about their fucking well-being. So I don't know if I was right. I don't know if I was wrong, you know, but that was my stance on the matter, and the fucking moderator, like flipped out on me, and I remember, you know, it was kind of an abuse of power thing, too, because, like, you know, he sent this gigantic message. I'm like, dude, like, I get it, but, like, can you not see my point of view? He's like, your point of view doesn't matter. I'm like, wow, okay, so we're supposed to respect each other's feelings, but you're not going to respect my point of view? I see how it is, but, you know, whatever. And he's like, I just need to know that, like, you understand. And I was like, yeah, heard. And I'm like, well, I sent you the message. I know that you heard me. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, like, there's social anxiety of being, like, a little self-conscious, and then there's, like, legitimately beating people over the head with your stick. And that one is... yeah, that's major. Like, that's something we need to look into as a society and be like, hey, like, how do we fix this? Because you can't expect everybody to conform to that. You just can't. It's just like my depression. I don't expect people to, like, constantly keep things bright and pretty and butterflies and everything like that. That's not how the world works. You know, and I think that's where a lot of people get things wrong to a degree, is, like, they think that the world's supposed to conform to us. It's not. Like, we have to try to be happy and be ourselves in a world that is kinda tailor-made for, you know, uniformity. And it's hard, you know, it is hard. But as long as, like, you know, there's a differing ideal, there's always going to be people fighting over what's right and what's wrong. But yeah, in a perfect world, sure, you know, we won't give people virtual hugs anymore. But, like, also, you know, in a perfect world, there's nothing wrong with it. There's two sides to that coin. But as far as the well-being of someone, you know, that's really what I was looking at, is the well-being of someone. You have somebody who's like sitting there also complaining about being depressed and lonely and everything like that, and that's how they're going to react to somebody like talking to them online. Yeah, it's like, no, you know, I'm sorry. Like, and maybe I'm just like, maybe I'm the asshole in the situation, but it's like, you wonder why you're alone? Really? When you reacted that way? Like, I'm sorry, but that's kind of your own fault. You have to make yourself approachable.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Oh yeah, life always does have its challenges, like, but people somewhere along the line, if you ask my personal opinion, people along the way have decided that rather than trying to rise up and meet the challenge, they want to go ahead and lie down, because somehow we've got it twisted where being a victim grants you more power than actually rising and meeting adversity.
Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
And like I said, these are just my opinions. You don't have to agree with me. It's just,
why does Ranrock care so much?
my whole life has been like rising to like meet the challenges that I've run into, and it's been fucking hard. And like looking around and seeing people who like legitimately can straight up just give up on attempting to like do things and like somehow make a living that way. Yeah, no, like that blows my fucking mind.
Was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves.
Like, I want everybody to do well, but it's not like I don't. People should be given the tools to like secure their own lives. They shouldn't be given like handouts like that.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
That's getting on to kind of controversial topics that I'd rather kind of avoid right now.
Enough. Please.
How did I get it? Oh yeah, I was talking about the whole ACE community and moderation. But yeah, when it comes to like people, when it comes to like how people like behave and everything, like that's where like, you know, I would trust my moderator, you know, and my future moderators as well to understand that like, hey, there's certain things you give warnings for, there's certain things that will not be tolerated in any way, shape, or form. And as far as the Hellfire Tavern goes, like, this is going to be a community of like-minded people. So if you got trolls, you got people being fucking assholes, yeah. Like, I want viewers and everything like that, but I want the right viewers. I want the right community. Beggars can't be choosers. Well, I'm not fucking begging. Like, I'm doing this because I enjoy it. And I want to make a healthy community for people. And you're gonna have those odd ones out who, like, just, for the love of God, cannot be happy with anything and need to ruin everything that's good, but we'll have a way to take care of that. Yeah, like I said, the, yeah, Laura, when she came in here, like, it was the sweetest thing in the fucking world, man. She was just like, oh, you explain things so well, you're so nice, thank you. And I even sat there and said, you know, like I said, I'm honest even about myself, probably more about myself than anything else. You know, it's like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, no, like, I'm long-winded. I've spent, like, 20 minutes explaining something I could have taken 5 seconds to explain. But, like, thank you for, like, the nicety.
I shall see you soon.
Oh, God. But yeah, no, I do want to try to sort of limit, I will do my best to kind of keep conversations short. I'm working on it. You can ask Archer. When me and him talk, like, I say goodbye probably like 20 times before I'm finally like, okay, like, if I don't fucking just shut the hell up and get out of here now, I'll never get to sleep. And yeah, when it does come to that conversation though, like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot to like plan and figure out, and it's gonna come in stages and everything like that, because you gotta think, you know, for one, we have to discuss. God damn it. But yeah, when it comes to that, like, we have to discuss, like, infrastructure, like, what our idea is, because we might be thinking of two very separate things and just not know it. We've got to talk about, like, how we're going to implement that, how everything's going to tie together.
Simple a device. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Oh yeah, people have told me, like, you know, they enjoy talking to me because I tend to be passionate about what I'm talking about, and they just enjoy the fact that, like, I don't just assume people know 100% of what I'm saying. Some people hate it, but anyway, yeah, there's a lot to discuss if we're gonna make it work, and you'll find out that maybe one of the reasons why all of this, like, as far as the Hellfire Tavern right now is kind of working out pretty decently is because, like, I've taken so much time and consideration in making sure that, like, everything is set up to succeed right off the bat.
Something else altogether.
What did that do? Ah. Damn, okay, yep, I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Yeah, it's very, like, steampunk. Got 2 tickets for the long way round. 2 bottles of whiskey for the way. Though I would not mind some sweet company. I'm leaving tomorrow, what do you say? God damn it. Dude, when I'm at work, I sing that song, like, almost on a daily basis. As dumb as that sounds, like, it's how I pass the time at work, and people actually love working with me because of that. Oh yeah, this is one of the first time. It's like when you're playing Skyrim and you get to the Dwemer ruins, like, holy shit, is it a fucking, like, culture shock as far as a change of environment. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah, at work, a lot of people actually enjoy being around me because I sit there and I will sing, like, at the top of my fucking lungs like nobody is there. So it's practically like a performance, like, while working with me. So if I do not have anything akin to a very, like, I am definitely not the songbird of my generation, okay? But, like, I will sometimes, like, you know, sing a little bit. Just out of, like, my ADD brain. Yeah, my ADHD brain. I'll follow with the cups. God damn it.
You have my word.
But nah. I don't know. Maybe if I get enough of a following, I will feel, like, loved and supported enough that I might actually pull out the guitar. Because believe it or not,
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
But, yeah, I kind of bonded with my grandfather over, like, playing the guitar and everything like that, and, I kind of taught myself to play via the feel of it, and, like, I refuse lessons, I refuse anything else. I'm pretty not the greatest at it, but, like, I did teach myself, like, Boulevard of Broken Dreams, the first half to Solace's Lullaby from Hell of a Boss. I learned, Jelly Rolls, Somebody Save Me. Well, I think it's just Save Me, but, yeah, I learned some pretty neat songs and everything like that. Maybe I'll do something like that for, like, maybe, I don't know, when we're just chilling and everything like that. I need to pick up another tuner, and, I think I just found my capo upstairs, so, like, luckily I have the capo, but, yeah, I would like to go ahead and find my, locate my, oh, that would have unlocked that, yep. I would like to find my tuner. Very sad thing, actually. Luckily it's not, like, the Epiphone from the 70s that my grandfather gave me, but, I had a guitar that, like, I essentially paid for a guy's down payment on a car, and, like, literally within the same month, he stole all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, my guitar, and like fucking like I was like acting like super like put out that like I would kick him out at that point. He also drank tons of my alcohol. Let's see. Oh, good question. What is your favorite Hell of a Boss song? Oof. Okay, are you talking about like overall? Like, you know, what's like out there on YouTube and everything, or are you talking about like specifically from the animation?
Adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Overall, okay.
Let's take a look around, Armeet. See if we
Good
can
God.
find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
That would have to be a toss-up between Addicted, because I absolutely fucking adore that song. And I would say Hell of a Team. Cause like I know a few of them. Like Oh Millie is a fun one, you know. Oh what a thrill when the crimson starts to spill, and my Millie goes in for the kill. She takes away my breath. She's the angel of death to me. Oh Millie, when the blood starts dripping down the walls, and the bodies start to fall, my heart skips a beat when my Millie's guns are blazing in the street. Fucking A. You just can't beat content like that. But no, I know a lot of their music. But yeah, as far as my favorites, yeah, I'd have to go with definitely Addicted or Hell of a Team. And I'm an absolute fucking fan of Alistair, by the way. If I ever cosplay as anything, I would go as Alistair. I fucking love Alistair. But he's from Hazbin Hotel, not Hell of a Boss. Minus the first song, Stola sings. Yep, that's the... I like that song so much, I learned the first half of it. I just ejected myself, don't mind me. God damn it, you should clip that. That was fucking hilarious. Just like, whoops. 6:35. That was fucking funny. Mine, the first one. Yeah, but no, I learned the first half of that on guitar. I absolutely adore that song. That was one of the songs that got me in, like, heartfelt into, like, the, whole animation. We got him singing now. Oh yeah, like, you know, pretty much when, if something comes up and I can think of the lyrics, I will most likely start singing the song that I'm thinking of because my brain goes to ADHD.
A schematic.
But what I'm going to tell you as far as like maybe a little hint is if you want me to continue singing, I would not reference it in any way, shape, or form. Because otherwise I'll like get self-conscious and then I won't, you know, end up like doing it ever again. So I would be careful. Like that's something that like, hey, like you guys, yes, you guys experienced it, but like it should never be spoken about ever again. Like, you're welcome, congratulations.
What they've been building down here.
But yeah, when I was saying I memorized the first part of Solus's Lullaby, that's what I was talking about. Let's see. Let's see, how does that go? Yeah, it's been a while since I was able to like pick up the guitar and everything like that, so but yeah, it always seems so quiet in the dark. It always seems so stark. Let's see, a silence. Oh god, what is it? Hangs over the moon. It's not Innocence. I forgot what it is. It's gone so soon. But yeah, it's another one of my favorites, so. Dude, fucking that Bombarda was nice. Damn, I kind of wish Geek was here. I'm actually curious about because wasn't there a whole thing in the lore about the house elves at one point, like rebelling against like everything? Pop. Yeah, Constellation's gone so soon. You know, I used to think that I was bold. I used to think that I was, love would be fun. I used to know it word for word. See, this is what tells me I need to, like, I need to break the guitar back out 100%. But no, like I said, I am not adverse to like singing and everything like that. Like I will 100% in the right like circumstances and situations, you know. It's that self-conscious part of you. It's just like, man, are people like really here like to like hear me like horribly like butcher all the songs and music that they love? I just try to do people like a decent favor in that way. I try to spare your ears. Sorry. But nah, like I said, the more you interact with me, the more you'll realize that, like, when I actually come into myself, I have the utmost confidence. It's just I kind of need to, like, gain it. You know what I mean? Like, I've just started this whole streaming thing.
This mine is too small for whatever it is.
You know, 2 weeks in, though, and, like, it's going well. But it's just going to take me some time to kind of warm up to certain things and realize, like, oh, hey, like, you know, and it's something I'm, like, slowly convincing myself of. It's like, but no, I'm usually, like, self-conscious at first, but, like, I'm coming into the thought that, like, anybody who clicks on my videos, they're literally here to see me. Like, whatever I'm doing at the time, like, they're choosing that actively. So, if I want to fucking sing, I should just fucking sing, you know? If I want to do something, I should just fucking do it, you know? But I'm coming into that still, you know, and that takes time. And the fact that, like, I realize that right now, I think it's going to be, like, really good in the future. Let's see. Chatting made my day. I must go sleep because it's 3 a.m. So I hope to chat with you about all of the exciting stuff tomorrow, man. Thank you. Oh, no problem whatsoever. Given a worst case, yeah, feel free to DM me, you know, and all that stuff. You know, just in case I can't get to you tomorrow. Because, like I said, you know, I usually, like, will stream at random times, and I get, like, caught up in, like, ooh, I just want to stream, but I'm supposed to meet with this person, and I end up streaming. Versus, like, trying to, like, hold off and meet with the person. So, we will find time to talk, for sure. But, like, I mean, we have plenty of time. So it will be fine. Damn. I was kind of hoping that would work. But yes, sweet dreams, have a good rest. I will see you later, sir, in the next adventure, of course. Oh, man. Always. Okay. We're supposed to go to the left path, so we'll go to the right one. Thought I was... Oh, yeah, we fucking just came from there. I'm like, ooh, did I search everything? Ooh, did I search over there? And I started looping on myself.
Revelio. Revelio.
Frames, we haven't dropped any frames today. I'm thinking I might put on a little bit of music for some background noise for myself. Well, nah, I should be talking about the game and everything like that. Well, I don't know, the music could help, but then again I might get like caught up like listening to the music and not actually comment on the game at all. So maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. Maybe I'll experiment with it later. Oh, hello, both of you. Goodbye. Falling all over themselves. Well, yeah, but I don't... Usually that's when, like, you're dealing with, like, say a multiplayer game or something like that. Like, maybe if it was, like, super soft and everybody could hear it, sure, but, like... I don't know, I feel like it would interrupt, like, you know, what I'm trying to put out as far as, like, you know, like the adventure, you know, if I'm not, like, if I'm sitting there listening to music, it's just like, okay, like, he can't really be into his own stuff because, like, he's clearly, like, not even paying attention to it, and I don't want to give off that vibe.
That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
But yeah, it's been very eventful day. Very fucking eventful day, man. Like, every time I fucking stream, man. Like, yesterday, nobody showed up, and it was just, like, still a very chill, like, you know, time with everybody. And then fucking you get on today, and it's just like, holy shit, now we're getting into, like, maybe doing something with D&D, and, like, you know, oh, hey, like, movie nights, and hey, like, there's this thing, and hey, there's this person, too, and good God, like... I love the fact that, like, there's so much going on, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like work. It feels like opportunities, and not like... I don't know. It's no extra work, and that's really neat. I'm so used to just, like, oh yeah, like, detesting the idea of, like, there being more shit to do. And, like, this is, like, a very rare circumstance for me where it's like, oh, holy shit, like, that would be awesome, you know?
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this thing could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio!
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of the dream, you know, is to, you know, if you do what you love, you know, you'll never work a day in your life, you know, and that's the hope, you know. So it is turning out to be, yeah, like, sort of a very real, like, thing that can happen, you know. It's all coming together. It's cool.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This
And, like, it's still small and everything, but I mean,
Glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what
you know,
we can get out of here.
it's ours, though. Like, we made it.
Revelio.
I mean, that's the main thing for me, is, like, we, you know, every time somebody laughs, every time somebody, like, has a good time, every time somebody thanks us for, like, what we do, like, you know, it never would have existed if we didn't do this. You know, and that's like, you know, like when you do like your shorts and everything like that, and you get the comments of like, dude, I love your laugh, like, you created that. Like, people would have never seen that if you didn't do the work that you did, you know. That's how I see it, honest to God. That's how, like, I realize that, like, this really is what I want to do. You know, like, I want this to become a thing. I realize how hard it is because of how many people want to do this as well. But, I mean, what the fuck, like, is worth it that isn't also hard, though, you know? Oh. Like, for instance, you know, I got a friend who, like, you know, went toward HVAC, you know, gotten into a trade and everything like that, you know, and he says he likes it, you know, it has its days and everything like that, but, like, God, you hear, and you sense, and, like, you hear all the little things in the background and everything like that, and it's just, like, fucking miserable, man. And it's like, that's with a certification. That's with, like, you know, oh, hey, he's got a profession, everything. Like, yes, like, he has work solidified, but he's always going to work for somebody else. He's never going to have time to do anything because, you know, and he's always going to struggle with his bills, and he's always going to struggle with his time management. Like, it's just, you know, I hope he doesn't, like, you know, when he hits a certain, like, threshold, like, yeah, he's supposed to, like, go on, it's supposed to be easy, but it's like, good fucking God.
Enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I don't know, like, how I hear it, like, I would not want to go through that kind of mental turmoil. And then, like, the zealotry of defending it just because it's like, yeah, if it doesn't work, like, you just wasted how much fucking time?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised.
Oh yeah, well that's why this whole thing is, like, amazing to me.
Improvised research site. She was
yeah, like this whole thing for me is like, this doesn't feel like work to me. This feels like me helping people and knowing that, like, if I got, like, you know, partnered with Twitch and I got, like, monetized by YouTube and everything like that, I could do this and, like, full time, and it doesn't feel like work. It doesn't. And thinking of, like, being able to provide that kind of service to people, and, like, hey, that would keep a roof over my head too, that would, like, allow me to do my job more because I have money to do things, to, like, take people on, like, you know, what me and Steph were talking about, like, take people to, like, on trips and to, like, expos and everything like that, you know. And all it takes, like, look at the following we have right now.
Miriam.
We found this many people in 2 weeks.
But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
You know, and with the tavern, man, like, that is, like, really, like, if you want to talk about the real dream is, like, to monetize this, get those big bucks, like all those fucking massive people are, and then use those big bucks to build the tavern. Like, that is our home, and it's just, like, legitimately, you know, we serve people on the lower levels. Our rooms are upstairs. Like, you know, our streaming area is somewhere. And it's literally our house
We parted ways,
at the same time.
with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to
You know.
Eventually,
And I would prefer it where it's, like, legitimately, that's why I want to get the team kind of together type of deal, you know, like, right now, yeah, like, we're working for moderators, we're looking for people who know marketing, who can, like, put this out to other people, you know, networking and everything like that, but, like, later on, how cool would it be like, oh yeah, like, we know somebody who likes to cook and knows how to cook, okay, bring them in, you know, like, you know, they handle the kitchen side of things, you know, and everything like that, you know, our marketing teams and everything like that handle our social media are also our waiters and waitresses. Like, you know, that would be fucking neat. You know, and we give them, like, affordable living inside the tavern if they really want to. If they really fucking want to, you know. Otherwise, we run it as, like, legitimately, you know, a tavern.
I tell you all of this so that you
I don't know if we'd run the hotel side of things. Maybe if we charged enough type of deal, but you know, you could stay for a night, you know, if you wanted to pay for a night type of deal and use one of the rooms, you know, it would cover, like, us having to, like, maintain it and shit.
built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Bringing in bands and everything like that would be fucking neat too.
Worries me deeply.
We could do, like, whatever we wanted with it though, and especially if we had, like, big name streaming covering it.
We shall be destined for a great
Yeah. And, like, it's there. It's possible. It's 100% possible. It's just,
for my owl.
like I was saying, out of random people just clicking on our names, like, we have already got a pretty decent following. And it all happens as quickly as, like, really, you know, how much everybody else spreads it. You know, and I've definitely tried to spread it myself, but like at the same time, I'm also realizing it's like, well, shit, like I need to keep a roof over my head, so I need to get this fucking job, and I'm also trying to like get a certification, like, you know, to like further, you know, in case something goes wrong with this, you know. So like I've got school, so I'm doing school, and I've got a full-time job, and I'm like trying to do the streaming stuff. So I've got so much shit going on that like about the only thing I can really offer half the time is like, yeah, like, you know, I took some business classes, you know, and I did communications, and like this is how, like, you know, I think we should set it up and everything like that. So, you know, the best I can do is kind of orchestrate. Yeah. I don't know, it's just, like I said, you know, part of, like, the goals and everything is, you know, I would like to find more people to kind of join the team, you know, who are just as passionate about it and want it just as bad. Like, Caesar sounds like he really, like, wants this to happen. So I'm hoping that that meeting, like, you know, that we have with him is going to bear, like, really cool opportunities. And then, like, Steph, I mean, Jesus Christ, she's offered a fucking trip to fucking Disney World. She wants to go to Orlando and everything, you know. She's somebody I can play games with. She wants to get her gaming rig and everything like that. Like, that would be really fucking neat. Imagine if we got fucking sponsored by Disney just because of Steph. Like, that would be fucking, like... Oh, fuck. You know how cool it would be if, like, legitimately, like, all of a sudden there was a thing in our email that was just like, oh yeah, like, on behalf of Disney, like, we heard about, like, you playing Star Wars, and, like, we actually really liked your work, and we realized how much you've grown in 2 weeks, and realizing you've done this with no fucking money. Yeah, listen, Infrit. Listen, fucking, yeah, listen, Infrit. Listen, Infrit, listen, Archer, like, what I want you to do is you're gonna quit your job, okay? You guys are gonna quit your jobs. You're gonna, you know, we're gonna get your citizenship, like, figured out and everything, and we're gonna put you up in a place, and you're gonna stream for us. You're gonna keep streaming just like you are. Like, we'll take care of fucking everything. Like, all you need to do is exactly what you're doing. Just every now and then talk about Disney, you know? Maybe, like, leave out the facts that, you know, the fact that you don't like some of what we do, but, like, for the most part, yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Okay, I wouldn't call it hostage, okay? But no, like... Oh god. PC does not like that.
Revelio.
It lasted a while before it started messing up, but no, no, in a heartbeat, I would take that kind of fucking deal. I wouldn't do Mickey sounds, I would probably do Goofy sounds, you know, gosh. I could do it every 10 seconds if I really had to. Gosh. Like, I would literally just record myself saying garsh and put it on a loop to play every 10 seconds, though. They probably wouldn't like it, but, you know. Oh, boy! Oh no, you want to hear something like real fucked up? Another bad thing when it comes to, like, probably not good if I'm looking to get sponsored by them. So something that I was thinking about when it came to Disney one time, and I've said this for fucking years. Now, in fact, I might be the origin point of, like, this sort of iceberg thing, right? But, at the time, I didn't realize, like, Goofy and whatnot, that, like, they're cows, they're not dogs. But, like, I thought they were dogs, right? But, like, so here's the thing. Well, wait, no, Goofy, if he's a cow, like, he would have horns, and he doesn't. So, yeah, I think Goofy is a, you know, I know they confirmed that he's a fucking, but, like, the animation is, like, he's a dog. I think they might have changed it around because of, like, this exact thing I'm about to say. But, if you think there's an entire... No, he's supposed to be a cow, I think. If you Google it, I don't know, it might destroy your mentality about Goofy. But no. Anyway, I thought he was a dog. Like, but canon says he is in fact a cow. I'm fairly certain. As far as like the species, but right. So you've got Goofy and whatnot, and like let's say they are dogs, okay? Because I thought they were dogs at the time. So there's an entire race, right, of these dog people that are going around. But here's the thing that I don't think a lot of people noticed. What about Pluto? He is the only like dog. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know, but like just listen to how far this rabbit hole goes, okay? So like you've got an entire race of like these dog people. They're walking like humans, they're talking like humans, all that. But then you have Pluto, right? Who is a dog? He is clearly a dog, but he acts like a dog. So here's the conundrum. What's the deal with that? And like the ramifications, like, is Mickey just keeping a very special man in his house as a pet? I'm telling you, man, these are the things that keep me up at night. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Who's the mouse who made a house just for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Oh, dude, no, like, the Disney World, like, the iceberg behind Disney World, for instance, you know how Disney World is considered the, like, safest place on Earth? Because nobody's died there? Well, something really messed up, really fucking messed up, is there's actually, like, a rule. They will not, they have their own, like, medics and everything like that, and they're specifically trained that if somebody were to, like, say, have a heart attack or pass away, while actually on the premises of Disneyland, they're trained to essentially get them off the property before declaring them deceased. That way, nobody dies at Disney World. Little tricks of the trade, so to speak.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that trip.
But now, mind you, that might not be the truth. Like, you know, you have no idea. Shit online and whatnot is all made up and everything like that. But, you know, it is weird to think about, and it would make sense to a degree.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor.
Oh, man.
How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Now, speaking of haunted places, there's actually a town out there that was the main, like, inspiration for, like, Silent Hill. I would love to go and see that town. Like, that shit interests me. I love the Silent Hill movies. I like the Silent Hill lore.
Kill anyone who tries.
I'd love to go see that one day. I did see that, like, the Silent Hill 2 remake had come out, but nah, like, I'm not into, like, horror games, like, to the nth degree. And, like, honestly, I can watch a Let's Play of it if I really wanted to. But it's just like the Resident Evil. Like, I love Resident Evil. I absolutely adore Resident Evil, but, like, I'm just not the type of person, like, take, for instance, this game here. people have played this game. Oh, dude, no, I would love to fucking see the Haunted City. But, take for instance, you know, like, you know, say Steph or Geek, you know, Steph who, you know, beat this game, you know, 4 times. 4 or 5 times, or Geek who's played fucking 8 times. Dude, I can't do that. Like, I don't know what it is, if like that's the normal human thing where like they can sit there and do that kind of thing, but me, I can't do that. Like, once I play something for the first time, like, it's a really hard to go through it a second time when I already know the story. That's why, like, Knights of the Old Republic. What's up, Geek? I was just admiring your ability to like, do the same thing over and over and over. I'm kidding. But no, I was just speaking about, yeah, like, I can't do the whole, like, playing a game, like, 8 times through, 9 times through.
For worse, we're in.
And, like, I'm sure I miss out on a lot of lore and everything like that, but I've just never had, like, the... I don't know, it's like... There are so many books out there, for instance. It's hard for me to, like, say, like, oh, yeah, like, okay, movies... Okay, I guess I can get it, because, like, I watch, like, the same classic movies versus watching new shit. But, like, my mentality is, like, there's so many books out there, right? Like, when it comes to Harry Potter, like, why would I sit there and read a book that I've read, you know, multiple times already, instead of reading a new book? You know, but I think maybe, like, yeah, like, it takes all, you know, it takes all kinds and everybody from, like, different walks of life and everything like that. But, like, me... I'd rather experience more. You know what I mean? And that's just the type of person I am. But anyway, thanks for joining us again, Geek. I hope my sweet, sweet voice kept you lulled to sleep with how boring, like, my content actually is. No, I think I have good content. So you can memorize it and use all your knowledge on someone's... God damn it. God damn, I didn't even take a single hit there.
I definitely think there's something here they want.
But no, like, I absolutely do respect the, like, proficiency that you have, like, with this lore and everything like that. I do. It's just, like I said, it's hard to imagine, like, having all of that precisely. Like, I don't know, I've always stood to reason that it's more efficient to know where to find information than knowing the information itself. So it, in a way, it does kind of go against, like, sort of a very fundamental, like, logical, like, how my brain works.
Revelio.
And maybe that's why I can't do it. Because, like, you know, like I said, if I try to play the same game when I've already played through it, it's hard to pay attention to, and, like, you can very much tell that it's just kind of like, oh, you know, like, I think that's what happened here, and you actually called me out on it, was like, you know, I'm not paying attention to the dialogue. Well, it's because I've already played this game, you know, so it's just like, I can sit here and I'm not too worried about, like, paying attention to the dialogue, because I've already gone through it once, you know, I haven't interacted with you guys, like, very much, so it's like, okay, like, the first time here is, like, interacting with you guys, not the dialogue, so it's hard to focus on it. Let's see, why should I do all the work if Geek is
no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or
God damn it.
eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
I didn't come from down there, did I? No.
Revelio.
I wouldn't say it's like, you know, oh, I do all the work type of deal. But, and plus anyway, you know, there is the possibility that, like, literally he's just running a dual monitor setup, and like while we're sitting here talking, he's got like Pottermore pulled up, so every time we talk about something, he just types in a few keywords and then relays the information. Like potentially, he could not have this all memorized. Oh no, I'm learning everything too, and it's not like, you know, it would make much of a difference if he was, you know, doing it out of his head versus,
That bridge has seen better days.
you know, if he was, like, just has all this information readily available. But I don't know. Now I've said it, now everybody's thinking it. And there's no way he could really, like, prove that, like, he's, like, recalling this all from his head. That's why I don't care that he might. See, that's, if that is the truth, and you're not lying to us, Geek. I think we know each other well enough that you wouldn't lie to us. But, nah, I do find that fucking impressive. Like, you know, like I said, though, like, you very clearly have found your passion, sir. Like, when it comes to, like, lore. And I'm fairly certain you probably are very knowledgeable on other universes, too, not just Harry Potter. But, yeah, for me, like I said, you know, I have depression, so finding stuff that I was very, like, passionate about has been kind of a struggle. Like, I finally found it when it comes to streaming. So, yeah, I understand, like, the passion behind, like, devoting that much time to a craft. And I can appreciate it.
Revelio.
In some ways, I'm kind of envious of it, too, not gonna lie. Like, I really wish there was something that encapsulated me so fucking much that, like, I could take the time and delve that deep into something, but... well... So, I'm thinking I might do God of War instead of the Avatar game. Because, like, I do want to keep kind of the momentum, and, like, I love God of War. I've played all of them so far, save for, I think, let's see, when it started getting into being a, I think the PS3, the first one for the PS3 I couldn't play because, like, at that point, money got real fucking tight, so, I couldn't, like, I couldn't play the, stuff that was coming out for the PlayStation. Now that it's ported over the PC, though, like, I can play these. So that's why I'm, like, super excited to get, like, I always loved the God of War series.
Lumos.
That, and I like, you know, I like more Norse mythology. Like, legitimately, the book that I have that, you know, I read some pages out of it while I'm trying to go to bed and everything like that, literally, the book that I have is Norse mythology, myths, and tales.
Incendio. Revelio.
Well, since they're... Oh yeah, well, I don't know. If there was like a way to track how many people are actually coming from Reddit because they saw a Reddit post, that's the kind of research that like would be helpful. Because then we could be like, okay, like, is it even worth doing? Well, I don't know. I didn't see anything that said, oh yeah, they clicked a link from Reddit.
Revelio.
But it's one of those, like, how worthwhile is it?
Lumos.
You know what I mean? Like, if we find that it's not worthwhile, then it's like, why the fuck are we still doing it, you know? So I'm gonna trust that, like, it must be to some degree, but then it's like, okay, well, how much of a degree? Is it worth it? Like... You know, I don't know. That's where, like, I kind of wish, like, you know, I kind of want to go ahead and set something where it's just like, oh yeah, like, you know, like maybe I choose 3 games and then like you can choose from those 3 games, for instance, because then that one day of Shipbreaker got us 35 views from Reddit alone. Damn. Okay, cool. But nah, I think I kind of want to implement, like, I will like come up with 3 games whenever a like Let's Play comes up, and then you pick from those 3 games which one I play. Because then I feel like that's a decent common ground between me like playing something I want and still like being able to sell it. But like if I pick 3 completely fucking like unsellable games, you're just gonna have to live with it and pick like, you know, the lesser of 3 evils. So
Why am I not surprised?
We must remain unseen.
But, you know, that's where it's also kind of like if we did have, like, a team of mods, though, for instance, like, and they all had their own Reddit profiles.
Someone's here.
Like, we could easily kind of do something where it's like, okay, like, you know, if we space it out, you know, you gotta think one person, right, one person, whoop, I'm not paying attention to fucking healing, but, like, think about it, like, let's say we had 3 mods, right? One person immediately goes on there, and it's like, oh, hey, like, you know, this thing is, you know, happening type of deal, right? You know, they might post, like, 2 or 3 messages that's just like, oh, yeah, like, you know, this game, something about this game, I like how this happens, you know, but then, you know, the second person, like, let's say the next day, they post something about, it's like, oh, hey, like, you know, have you seen this guy streaming it type of deal. It's on a different profile, so it still fits within 110. And then they post, like, 2 or 3 messages of, you know, oh, yeah, like, this game, yada, da, 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 da. Like, you know, and on that same day, the first person has also posted, like, 2 or 3 messages, right? So now they're up to, like, 6 or 7. Well, then the third guy, he goes on there, it's like, hey, have you seen this stream of, you know, and then he does the same thing, and they rotate, right? So by the time the first person, like, is up to, like, doing the self-promo thing, like, the last person, like, has to begin their stuff. So you gotta think outside the box. That's another idea of, like, why I wanted to do something with, like, getting everybody to do that. Yeah, you know, I'm fairly certain, might not be the best thing to talk about while streaming, but, you know, I'm pretty sure the TOS for all of that is, like, it's not like, you know, it's not like the streamer himself is making the profiles, you know, it's just people who are choosing it to do it, you know, and fuck, the way I see it, if there's bots on Twitch that are allowed to fucking sell viewers, then why the fuck can't I, like, why the fuck can't we do this on fucking Reddit? And it's not self-promotion. It's promoting somebody else. See?
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
Yeah, I know. But, like, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, what is the difference between, say, you going on there and putting something where it's like, oh yeah, he ain't doing shit. But honestly, I mean, I'm not even fucking paying attention halfway to the fight. Like, I was more focused on the conversation, not gonna lie, but,
First
like, as far as self-promotion, it's just like, what is the difference between, like, what you're doing currently, right? And, you know, oh, hey, like, you know, I'm on Twitch a lot and I happen to find the streamer. Oh, hey, like, the streamer is doing it again. Oh, hey, he's online again. That's not self-promotion. You're promoting somebody else. So I don't think that would fall in the whole, like... I don't think they would be able to take it down based on their TOS.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
It's something to think about. I mean, that falls under your department, sir. I was just throwing out an idea that I was thinking about, and, you know, more senseless bitching about, like, why I disagree with how certain things are set up.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple of runes in this.
God damn it.
Incendio. Confringo.
Damn it. Great. Invulnerable spider webs. That's great. Oh, fuck.
Incendio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Yeah, you're your typical middle manager. Literally not doing anything except for telling you how, like, he could do your job better.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel
Sebastian,
more of this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Revelio.
Something
Oh yeah, I had
about
forgotten
this
he also
mystery
does the
involved.
canvas stuff. It's not just the fucking unforgivable bullshit.
Bombarda.
That's weird. It looks like there's a path here.
Revelio.
Check on Sebastian. Well, where the fuck is he? Oh. It's not giving me the quest marker.
Led us here to find this bit of canvas.
Yeah, canvas like painting. It is the painting.
Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
If she was using the Undercroft,
Oh,
and
man.
the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham.
But nah, today's gone pretty good when it comes to everything. You know, we had some moments where we had 5 and even 6 people on here.
I don't think
So.
she and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
It was very fun.
This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Oh yeah, it's where, like, you know, I'm glad we got Laura in here. Like, I really hope, like, you know, she returns and everything and, like, wants to see what we're all about. She seemed really friendly, but I'm also, like,
Please
I don't know, I
don't
mentioned
mention
about,
anything
like, you know, she was talking about graphic design, like, she was like, oh, I noticed you don't have any banners and anything like that, so that made me a little nervous, but we'll see if she comes back.
Revelio.
But I think pretty much pointing out, it's like, hey, like, I already have, like, a whole thing set aside for, like, that kind of thing. Will help to deter, people from coming into here and trying to railroad the conversation to that point. But, yeah, no, I think we have a pretty solid core. And, like, honestly, like, right now, like, probably would be smarter for me to stop streaming and everything like that just to save my numbers, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, nah. I kind of want to get through this and get on to, like, a different game.
I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Just because I think we can, I think we can make a pretty decent, like, jump into God of War. And, like, the conversion rate, I think, would be a lot better because, like, I can be more animated and talk more about God of War than I can, what's going on in Harry Potter. Like, there are collectibles and whatnot in God of War, but, like, not like this, where it's, like, hours of, like, collecting stuff.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin?
And, like, Avatar, I could be animated when it comes to Avatar, but the problem is I don't think anybody is, like, going to jump on that. And, like, hearing about the states of their Reddits and everything like that, that's what made me change my mind.
Have you forgotten the mine we just
Like,
went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
I don't know.
You're not listening to me.
It's heartbreaking when it comes to the whole Avatar game because it's like, I've wanted to play it for so fucking long. Yeah, it is. See, that's where it's like I want to choose 3 and have somebody else pick for me. Because then it's not like if we have a bad day, right, and we don't get anybody, I'm not sitting there like tearing myself down apart like, you know, oh, well, it's my fault because I chose a game that nobody's interested in. You know what I mean?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Well, that's why I was talking about maybe, like, using a poll, but at the same time, you know, I really want to get, like, more traction going with, people using the Discord. And right now, like, yes, we have Caesar, yes, we have Geek, yes, we have Steph, you know. But, like, it still is something where it's, like, I don't know, like, 4 or 5 people voting on it, it's just like, yeah, I would say just do that, and then we'll put up, like, what I'm thinking about at the time, you know, because I want to keep my poll happy type of deal, and, you know, yeah, that would probably be helpful. Like, I would like them to kind of be like, I don't know, I want to entertain them as well, but, I don't know, I would say, like, if they want me to do it, like, if they say, like, Avatar, for instance, I'm like, hey, well, like, you know, the only issue I have with Avatar is, like, you know, with us being so small right now, I want to kind of attract people. So, like, if you have a way to, like, sell it and bring people in, I will 100% do that. But, like, you know, I need to, like, know that, like, it's not just me and, like, my team, like, pushing this. You know, it's going to be, you know, you guys will want this too. Because, like, it's really hard, like, on days where, like, we're trying something and we, you know, don't have anybody come in, you know. And maybe that's a way we can kind of get our community kind of working with us too.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming.
Pardon me, Is everything all right?
But yeah, I would find a way to go ahead and make a poll. And like I said, I'll come up with 3, which right now it's looking like Avatar, God of War, and
Who spoiled things? Was it what bells?
I have to do testing on Avatar though, and I still have to fucking install it too.
Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide.
And
to
the
help me
Evil
find
Within,
out.
that was the other one we
They've
were
always
gonna
been a
do.
duo of sorts. Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway.
As far as the next Let's
Silly
Play.
Until Black started asking questions.
I think what we need to do though is we need to keep Wednesdays and Saturdays like up to me what I play. As far as like I can do whatever the hell I want, like whether it's popular, whether it's not. I just, that is me having a great time, you know, just like on a whim. And then Sundays, like I said, you know, the plan for Sundays will be the movie night along with D&D in some form, if we can swing that, you know. Because like I could easily imagine like meeting at like noon, playing fucking D&D for 4 to 6 hours with a dedicated group, and then like having a movie night to wind down with the community.
Can you keep a secret?
Or like or we literally play movies like on one side of things. Well, no.
Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the
I'd want them separated so that people were focused on like the if we could run both at the same time, that would be pretty neat where they could click in between them and it would still count as views.
Easy for you, perhaps.
But I want to stream the D&D. I want to find a way to do that. There's a lot of software that can be used.
My back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Ha, I already fucking collected the bells.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
We already did this, so we just walked back to her.
Back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means.
But yeah, like, it's another reason why, like, I don't know, at the same time where it's just like, you know, I love, like, our current, like our current core group, I do want to flesh it out a little bit more because it's just, I don't know, I don't trust my own opinion half the time, and I want to know that like I am going to get feedback. Like if I post like a poll, like I don't know, I'm nervous that I'm gonna post that and like nobody's gonna vote on it, and then it's just gonna be like, okay, cool. It's just like if I sit in here and I've got like 5 people in the chat and I'm like, hey, like what do you guys think about this? And like nobody answers me. Do you know how awkward I feel? It's like, oh yeah, what's your guys' favorite movie? And then like I'm literally sitting here for 5 minutes and nobody posts the goddamn thing. It's just like, fuck. That's why I more or less let chat kind of control, Oh yeah, well, what I mean is like 5-10 minutes and like nobody messages anything, and it's just like, you know, do people even realize that like I asked something?
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Fucking bitch.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Fuck.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Yeah.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Damn it. Okay, we'll have to do that again. The idea was if like I could hit like the one ball off to the side and I just kind of tunnel visioned on that.
Door competition.
Fucking, I just want to cast Bombarda right here. Right in the fucking ear.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Fuck. I did it again. Damn it.
Such grace. Finesse.
Been a minute since I played Summoner's Court, so I kinda can't blame myself for all this.
Precisely as planned.
Why is it doing that?
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
I don't know, I feel like... I don't know, it's behaving differently.
Precisely as planned.
It's alright, we'll fucking, we'll get her on the next one. Damn it. I got her on this next one. I just can't remember where to, like, let go of the button at.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yeah, that's fucking
Absolutely.
3 out of 5.
That's the spirit.
By the way, this one counts as 3. Oh, man.
Accio. Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Fuck. Okay, so I need at least... How much do I need? Shit, I need 50. What the hell? Oh, hey, it's 10 o'clock. I forgot that I had an alarm set. I don't know why I have an alarm set, but I have an alarm set. Well, that's not how we get 50 points. God damn it. Dude, she's actually pretty tough. Like, it's not even really her, though. It's just the fucking, like, actual, like, field.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count.
But now I've got my spacing now. But that one she had, like, near perfect score. Because you gotta think, you can't go toward the 2 on the right. You can't go toward the 1 on the left.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
That's some fucking shit right there, ain't it? Okay.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
No! It's still on there! No, it's still on there! That's bullshit! It was still on there!
Care for another round?
It was still fucking on there!
Don't count me out yet.
The spirit.
Fuck this bitch, man. Yeah, it was. Shut up.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Come on, man.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
I feel like it got more. I think maybe when I upgraded it, it got more powerful. Because, like, I have to stop fucking pulling it at, like, the halfway point. Yeah, about the halfway fucking point. It used to be at, like, the actual bar.
Never top that. Accio.
God damn it. Yeah, someone in the back. I wonder who that could be. Da 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 da. Hey, you suck. Fuck.
Such grace. Finesse.
It's alright. I thrive on the verbal abuse.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
God damn it.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
I don't know. Is it possible to time out yourself? That would be fucking funny.
Precisely as planned.
Dude, I let go at the halfway point. That's some horse shit. Like, look how slow hers goes in comparison to mine. Mine fucking fly across the damn map, and hers are just like, er-ee, er-ee, er-ee.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Yeah, it's just, that last one, if she pulls all of them over to the left, there's nothing I can fucking do. And she always goes to the fucking left.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
I can't!
Don't count me out yet.
Like, it's a timing thing. Like, you just have to let it go at a certain point. And you don't really have much of a backboard to use either. Because like I said, hers go, like, at a snail's pace in comparison to mine. Like, look at... Yo, do you realize, like, how much slower hers are? Because hers is just like... Mine are just like... Choom! Like, watch this shit. I let go at fucking, like, halfway and it wasn't enough. Nice technique. You can go fucking suck a goddamn goat. Fucking go blow a goat, bitch.
Precisely as planned.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking... How's this for fucking be gentle and just fucking kiss it?
Precisely as planned.
You're fucking exactly right.
Nice technique. Wow, you are good.
Like I said, violence has solved more problems in the world more efficiently than any other method.
I'm not too happy when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
Play by intuition.
I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say...
I'm pretty sure it's the fucking professor themselves. Yeah, not brute force in any way, shape, or form. Ah. Good job, team. First try. Oh, shit. That's gonna be another fucking inside joke, I think. Fucking, like, after retrying something 20 fucking times, finally get it. Ah, yes, first try.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's the 3 broomsticks. God damn it. Literally do like a montage of just fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, yes, got it. First try.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
You know, something really dumb that I was thinking. Penny is like your spirit animal, man. Not gonna lie. Like 100%, I was like, oh yeah, like she's a house elf, like, you know, I'm gonna set her free 100%. So I gave her the hat, and I was like, yeah, you know, here you go, Penny. Like, now you're free to do whatever you want. And her reaction was, oh, well, thank you. I always dreamed of being free, but there's nothing I want more than to sit here and manage the store for you. And I was like, okay, let's go. So I got to have my, like, conscience intact and get a free employee. No, I love Penny.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you.
Oh, I enjoy Penny's personality so much.
Price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Because, like, every time I've sat there and told you, like, no, dude, like, you know, like, you're free to do whatever type of deal, and you're just like, oh, nah, like, you know, I love doing this too, like, you know, it makes me happy as well.
You know me well. I feel I'm
Like, that's the first thing that jumped into my head, not gonna lie.
flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really. What with rumors of
Like I said, I feel like Penny is your power animal, and if you've ever seen the Mario movie, Rosalina Star, when they are trapped in Bowser's dungeon, Rosalina Star is my power animal.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find him else.
Like, if you have a chance, you should look up some of the clips from that movie.
I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
God damn it. Peaches, 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 peaches. Nah, my friend's girlfriend actually, like, really enjoyed that song as well. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Yeah. I think this is the point where we get hopelessly fucking sidetracked again. Woo! Hopelessly fucking sidetracked!
Trouble's brewing and I'm without
God damn it. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that fucking far away.
Stop right there, or I'll make you stop.
Stop right there or I'll make you stop? Yeah, fucking good luck.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Hippogriff. Niffler. Mooncalf. That's a troll. Yep.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak
Dude,
away
Felix
during my mother's
Felicis isn't like alcoholic.
We will devise a plan.
But anyway, I like that song because I am a whiskey drinker. Like, honest to God, something stupid. I was thinking about picking me up like some beer because like I wanted to just kind of chill out, and it's been a minute since, you know, I had a beer or two. But I was sitting here and I was like, well, fuck, I don't want to get demonetized because I decided to have a beer, like one beer while I was fucking like streaming. It actually made me super fucking upset that I was just like, god damn it, like, because they would demonetize you for drinking, I'm pretty sure, on stream. No, it wouldn't be there. There it is. Knew it was around here somewhere. Now, it was a whole controversy, I think. Like, there's a tag for it, but like, the reason they did that, I'm pretty sure, was because people were doing really stupid shit, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take a shot every time I die, and they didn't want to, Okay. We'll see how much that holds up, because, like, literally the only reason I didn't pick up beer was it was like, okay, well, I'd probably, like, accidentally grab one, like, while streaming, and I don't feel like getting, like, my shit blocked for it. So probably next time. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow then I might pick some up, because, like, I do miss, like, you know, just chilling. Like, I mean, I'm happy that I quit most of the shit that I was doing, but at the same time, it's just like, it was nice.
Who lived here, I wonder?
God, it's been a long time since we did a fucking Merlin trial, hasn't it?
Revelio.
I'm like 90% certain you gotta kick the fucking field goal.
Revelio.
Yep, there it is. I came in like a wrecking ball.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out there. Lucky if I fit in one.
But now I gotta figure out what I want to do tomorrow. Because I'm thinking, you know, like Bannerlord was catching some, you know, I did catch a few people for Bannerlords and everything like that, so I might do Bannerlord. But, like, I'm also thinking about maybe hitting up, if I can get to testing it and whatnot in time tomorrow, I might do, God damn it. Fuck, Helldivers. Why do I keep forgetting, like, I don't know, I think I'm getting real old because I keep forgetting, like, the name of, like, games that I know I actually really like. Like, I love Helldivers. Always forget fucking what it's called, though.
Revelio.
So fucking dumb.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. It's real fucking hard. Fucking 32 and just like nothing works right anymore. Like you go to get up and your knees sound like an entire fucking percussion goddamn section of a band, including cymbals.
Revelio.
Fucking you get up, you go to the store, go out to your car and you forget like what you were doing, you know, honest to God, like one of my fears, like something that happens a lot is like I'll have my cell phone and I'll be worried that like, oh whoops, did I, you know, I have to look around for my cell phone if like I'm gonna microwave something, because I'm always afraid that like I've accidentally like thrown my phone in the microwave versus whatever food I'm trying to make. I gotta check whenever I can't find my keys, I have to check the freezer, because like I'm just, you know, I could have accidentally fucking left my keys in my freezer for no fucking reason whatsoever. Like I'm telling you, these are like the modern day problems.
Revelio.
Who knows? I don't know. All I know is like I don't even try to fucking fight it anymore. Mongrel lair, okay. Ooh. Phoenix Mountain. Oh, god damn it. I saw Phoenix. I was like, ooh, Phoenix, yay.
Revelio.
God damn it. I don't think you can pet the chickens. And I thought we discussed this. Like, you do realize, right, that, like, people can change form, and there's a lot of cats around. For all you know, you're, like, physically, like, assaulting a human being. Walk into random house, instantly down whatever randomly was in that mug. I'm sure it's fine. But I love chickens, Eddie. Oh shit, what happened there? You did see how everything just popped into existence, right?
Revelio.
Like, I love that. See, you can't get that kind of gameplay experience from a top-of-the-line machine. Just saying. God damn it.
Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Lumos.
Also, I will say this. Devil's Snare is not weak to all light. It says so in the movies. Like, Devil's Snare, there's even a rhyme behind it. Devil's Snare is weak against sunlight, not all light. Whoops.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Yeah, it was the wind. Fucking. The wind literally took out the entire like building's internals.
What's that?
See, I disagree with that. Like, I mean, I know that that's probably the case, but like Hermione sits there and says like her little like nursery rhyme for it. How did it even go? It was like devil snare, like in darkness beware, but like something will shrink in the sun. And she even goes on to say, that's it, devil snare hates sunlight. And then she casts a spell that like produces, like she doesn't cast a Lumos, which is like a very like easy light making spell. She casts something like that has to do with sunlight.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a bro.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. You've made a mistake.
Your fucking mother made a mistake. You wanna know how I know? Because I'm fucking looking at it.
Whoever you are.
I know you had it. I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone. Expulsion!
Bluebell's flame. I could have sworn it was something different. Like I swear it had to do with something, something to do with sunlight. But maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, I don't know too much about the lore, unfortunately. I've already admitted this like 10 ways to Sunday. Yeah, they might have. They always gotta fucking change shit. God forbid they let anything remain sacred.
Dumb beasts for everyone.
Oh, nice to see
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Lumos.
Gotta remember, that's where the treasure is right there. Pretty sure anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and nope.
Alohomora.
Yeah. Like I know I reference it a lot, like the Aragon like difference when it comes to like the books and the movies. But like I don't know. Reading the books was an amazing fucking adventure in comparison to like the movies. Like I started out with the movie, and like the movie, like having known nothing about Aragon, like I thought the movie was like alright, you know. Like it was a movie, it kept me interested, like, you know, could I watch it again? Yeah, I could probably watch it a couple times and find it interesting. Until I read the book. Like I still would go back to the movie 100%, like every now and then. But like knowing what I know now, it's like no, like the movie like destroyed the book, sadly. Yeah, if you get the chance, read the book. So much fucking better.
Lumos. Bombarda. Defender. Lumos.
But yeah, like for instance, in the book, there is a whole thing about the fucking Ruby Star, and like they don't even mention it in the fucking like movie. And it's really sad too, because it is a phenomenal like series. So like it breaks my heart. Like one day it's gonna like be out of copyright, and like, you know, Hollywood's gonna do whatever they're gonna do to it. But I'd love to see, like, even if they're like not the greatest, I would still love to see the other two movies, just to experience it overall.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, but nah, I figure like now's the best time to go ahead and burn through these, since our count's kind of low. Because then when I actually have people like coming in and out type deal like I did earlier, like I might be in the middle of doing something, so I can actually like kind of make a connection. But like right now I don't think, like if somebody came in, it's just like, what would I do? What would I talk about, you know? It's like, ooh, look, a puzzle. Ooh, look, another puzzle. It's kind of like if you've ever seen Red vs. Blue, the Halo series. It's just like they're sitting on top of the fucking base. I love Red vs. Blue, by the way. But they're sitting on top of like their base, and okay, so you've seen it. Yeah, I'm referencing the ooh, what's this? Well, an enemy struck by spell transform into explosive object. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, they're up there on the cliff, and they're like, he's like, okay, what are they doing now? He's just like, God damn it, rookie. Fucking an hour ago, when you asked me, they were just standing there and still talking. So in 15 minutes, when you ask me again, what are they doing? They're probably still gonna be standing there, and they're probably still gonna be talking. Well, what are they talking about? I fucking hate you. Yeah, no, I was a very, very big Halo fan. Like, it's where I got into competitive gaming. And, like, I am still a very good player when it comes to, like, playing on the campaigns and everything like that. Like, that's one of the few games I'll say, like, I am a very decent player. Yeah, there's a big difference, though. Like, for instance, when I say the claw, do you know what I mean by the claw in reference to Halo? Because there's Halo fans and there's people that, like, were competitive with it. Because the cool thing is, I can go ahead and show you what the claw is right now. Yeah, but do you know why? Very, very old Halo trick, right? So the claw is you lay your index finger across the B and the X keys. And the reason why you do that is because there used to be a glitch where if you meleeed, because bumper jumper was not a controller scheme at the time. So you laid your fingers across the controller like that because there was a special trick you could do where if you meleeed, reloaded during the animation, and then fired your weapon, you would actually be able to fire multiple bursts from your battle rifle, like in the one shot. So the way it would look on screen is you would hit reload, which would animation cancel the melee. So you would hit, cancel the animation, and then you would fire, like, you know, instead of 3 rounds, you would fire 6, sometimes 9. And it was very, very fucking abused when it came to, like, everything in multiplayer. Like, there's still some, like, slow motion things you can find where you see the guy hit the animation cancel, and it's just like, do, 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 and it just fires like a fucking automatic weapon. But, like, the reason why, like, to me, it's one of those, like, epitome of, like, the gaming mentality is, like, literally how you held the controller was completely fucking changed because of this stupid fucking, like, little glitch. But it was so fucking, like, groundbreaking that everybody knew about it.
Revelio.
It's always my turn.
There it goes. But no, I enjoy things like that because it's just like, God, something so fucking small was so fucking revolutionary. And when I say everybody knew about it, I am talking fucking everybody fucking knew about it. Like, I don't know fucking shit about anything, and I know about it. That's how you know, like, this was a massive fucking thing.
Revelio.
I forgot what movie it is, but it's, I think, I want to say it was Scott Pilgrim versus the World, but, it's like, I've actually never heard of any of these bands, which is, you know, a pretty, big indicator that, they're probably popular. Oh no, it was, Sorcerer's Apprentice. Oh yeah, for the love of God, imagine, like, having to play any video game nowadays, and, like, you didn't have a guide that could tell you where all the secrets were.
I find the rarest beast in the forest, I do. Find a rat.
Okay, so there is another balloon somewhere. But yeah, it's one of my favorite, one of the reasons why Atlas is one of my favorite storytelling companies. I remember when Catherine came out via Atlas, legitimately, they asked people, like, can you please not put out a fucking guide for this? Like, let people enjoy it first, you know, and do the story. Like, do not put out guides. And the funny thing is that, like, the community actually listened, which was pretty cool. Well, it just takes away, like, the, you know, kind of like when I had like, Laura come in here and she was like, oh, I'm worried about, like, the game being too hard. And it's just like, man, there's no game that's too hard anymore, really, when you think about it. Like, there's a guide for everything nowadays, and it's heartbreaking. It really is. Oh, there it is. I see it. And, like, I know, like, you can go ahead and you can just choose not to, like, look up a guide, but I don't know. I think it was better when you didn't have the option overall. You know, there's actually, oh yeah, trust me, I know. I've gotten very fucking pissed off at Sekiro. I have it for console, though. Yeah, well, those are Souls games. These are games that you're talking about, like, these were designed and made to be that difficult for the sake of being difficult. In fact, that's what they're fucking known for.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
But, like, that's the whole reason why you get those games, though, is to fucking, like, for the difficulty.
Revelio.
You know, like, I'm sorry, but, like, when you really fucking think about it, though, like, you know, how many times have you seen, oh yeah, I'm just having a nice, relaxed, chill playthrough of fucking Elden Ring? Yeah, you don't hear that. That's not a sentence that you find in the wild that isn't also, like, being completely hypocritical. For the sake of being hypocritical.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, well, even when it comes to, say, like, Harry Potter, like what I'm playing right now, like, this is the hardest difficulty, and something that I realized was, like, I think it was while I was watching, Steph play, actually, was, like, you can have that very, like, a lot of games, actually, have that very nice, laid-back, just kind of, like, you don't have to worry about it. But, like, the difficulty for this, like, when you go to the easy settings, time slows down and gives you time to react as far as dodging and blocking and everything like that. The second you play a fucking Souls game, you can't play like that anymore. Like, the easy difficulties, like, are actually a detriment. Like, you're so ready for fucking, like, you have to do perfect blocks. You have to get your timing perfectly right.
Revelio.
Like, you can't go back. Or at least it's really hard to go back.
Sold some baby necklaces the other day. More fortune. You always get more. I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
Did I already hit this thing? What was back here? Like, why did I mark this?
Revelio.
Fooper, Puffskein, Niffler. Oh yeah, this was I had marked this because it was still filled in a little bit as far as, like, gray stuff. Yep. we'll have to go that way. That's a lot of fucking spider web for there being nothing here.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Holy shit, that's because there's something here!
Bombarda. Incendio. Defender.
Oh, get fucked. I love that spell. That is amazing. Ow. Ah, my face!
Incendio.
Nope. You're staying alive because I want another explosive barrel before this fight's up. Oh, never mind. We don't need it.
There's a victory. Revelio.
Oh. My ADHD brain comes through again for us in flying colors. Blah. Oh, not just spiders, anything.
I should investigate.
So, like, yeah, you can turn a person into exploding barrel and then throw that exploding barrel at somebody. Oh, hello. This is Wizard's Chest. Let's see. So that's the king.
Incendio. Revelio. Defender. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, hell. It's not letting me move anything.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I never was like a big fan of Diablo, not gonna lie. Like I played the third one like pretty like a lot, but I was trying to do the old Skyrim trick. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That could work. Holy fuck, check that shit out. What is that though? Is that a bishop? Or is that a rook? It's a rook. Oh, my grandfather showed me how to play chess. I was also part of chess club at school. There's no way in hell I'd fucking like play it in out in the wild, so to speak, but I don't know. People kind of ruin chess for me. Like my roommate, for instance, he knew how to like checkmate somebody in like 3 moves. But like I fucking hated it because it was like I couldn't actually play with him because like if you do that move and you know how to counter it, like that's the end of the game really. Like it's an all or nothing play. So if the person knows that you're doing it, you just win. Like there's no challenge. There's no like. You're not actually playing against anybody at that point. You know, you're just countering a move. Pretty much. But it wasn't fun anymore. And like, mind you, this was his mentality. It was always all or nothing. Like, his deck, for instance, he played Mayakashi's, which essentially is, you just level them up, you get the person to, like, discard their entire, like, deck, and then you just hope to God they don't have enough to, like, beat you at the end. And if they do, you're done. Yeah. Trust me, I did too.
You won't stop me.
I do have the deck, by the way. But, oh yeah, not anymore. But that's the, that's what you run into when you play, like, trading card games. You keep having to push the envelope until, like, it's so fucking ridiculous and convoluted that, like, it becomes unplayable.
Revelio.
If only I could get my hands on Fig for that.
Let's see, that's very relegated to Yu-Gi-Oh! Since they... Yeah. Well, that's what I'm referencing. Is just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like is your like prime example of that. Yu-Gi-Oh's been around longest, and they keep having to push the fucking envelope. So now, like, you know, it went from like normal summons and shit like that. Now you've got Xyz, you've got just so much ridiculous shit at this point. Like, what are you gonna do? And then you've gotta like go with ban lists because like the shit the older cards somehow make like the newer cards even more powerful because they've just forgotten that they've created these fucking cards. But I mean, they are like the longest running like trading card game, so it's just kind of like, I don't know, understandable to a degree.
Revelio.
Yeah, but you have to find it through like a... Yeah, but I feel like you have to find those now through other means. Fuck. Well, I suppose it's better than fucking Pokemon at the very least, where like literally to keep the game like, I wouldn't even say fucking fair, but to keep the game like interesting, you go ahead and you just fucking constantly re-update like what you're allowing in the season or not.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh no, I had a Shadow Rider Calyrex and an Urshifu deck, and me and my buddy played that like a lot. Yeah, it's another thing where like he got into trading card games, so like I just kind of followed suit, and then like he decided he was bored of it, and then I was like, okay, cool, like I have all these cards now, like I don't have any reason to have them.
He's likely studied here.
I've got so many fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards, it's not even fucking funny. The cool thing though, at least on that front, like I didn't buy any of them. Okay, I can't say that. I did buy, I think I bought... Yeah, I bought White Veil. I think it's the only Yu-Gi-Oh card I ever bought. Dude, it's the same thing as like, you know, I'm sorry, but like usually your community of like, you know, the trading card games isn't, how do I put this nicely? They are not my people. Like, do I have an interest? Yes, but they are not my people. And yes, it is. It is that hard. Oh yeah. 100%. And trust me when I say, like, I know... Like, trust me when I say, I know that these people exist, I know that they're out there, I know that, like, we have, like, this one common interest, but, like, they are not of similar mindset as me. Let me put it that way.
Revelio.
Like, you know how we keep on talking about, like, you know, toxic, lols. It's not that. It's just fucking... Trust me when I say, most of the things that I'm like, oh yeah, like, I don't do this because of, like, reasons, I usually have really good ones to stay the fuck away from stuff. And, like, when it comes to the people that do, like, the trading card game stuff, like, you know, on a usual basis, yeah, like, again, I have a very good reason to stay away from these people. And it's not a judge a book by its cover kind of thing. Like, I've met people who have that interest that I get along with. That's not what I'm talking about. I am talking about the general, like, community that is centered around these games is not pleasant. Like, honest to God, I wish it were pleasant. I really do. Could be a lot of fucking fun and everything, but, no, I'm saying the people around here who play those kind of card games are, like, they've spent upwards of $1,000 on this deck. And if they don't win, they are going to show you every inch of how disappointed they are that this deck that they built, that the only reason they even have it or had the idea behind it was because they found a guide to build it on a deck, online. So it's not even their own creation. They're just pissed because they lost a tournament after spending thousands of dollars on getting these cards. That is your typical, like, person around here anyway that you're going to run into. Is like, why can they afford cards? Because they probably haven't moved out of their parents' house, like, yet, and they're probably 35, and, it's not great. Like, you know the, like, videos where they fucking, like, you know, flip a fucking table or something like that? That's what you run into around here. It's not something I want to be associated with, so I don't. I just don't associate with it. Exactly my point. And I'm not saying, like, every card game player is that way. What I'm saying is the ones who go to the card shops and are playing in these tournaments, that's your general, like... That's what I end up running into more often than not, because I have tried. Oh, you mean, oh, like, all these stories I keep telling you about, like, oh yeah, like, you know, my personal friends have straight up said, like, yeah, fuck you, I'm not helping you. You know, I don't know if you, have gotten the hint yet here, man, but, yeah, the people around here aren't great. And that's why, like, the Navy, like, going military was something that was on my mind, because it was like, oh, hey, like, a fresh start. I could get out of here.
Lumos.
Because moving takes money.
Revelio.
But yeah, moving takes money, moving takes time, moving takes planning. I would also need a job in order to, like, pay the rent for wherever I'm going, and there's no guarantee that I have a job out there.
Revelio.
You know, like I said, you know, I just recently found that I love streaming, you know. Like, hopefully streaming will give me the means to do all the things that I would love to do. Like, get the fuck out of, like, you know, where I currently live. But,
Handy resource indeed, your field.
you know, it all takes time, you know, but that's why, like, you know, my current thing right now anyway is, like, I don't really leave my house because like people fucking around here suck. I mean, I just got done telling like the story about
Is somebody there? An intruder!
Oh yeah, 100%. Honest to God, the first thing I want to do if this streaming stuff picks up is fucking move. Like hell, there's no point in being like, you know, having something that makes me happy if I'm in an area that's constantly bringing me the fuck down. Like honest to God, like when I'm telling my story about like, you know, my friend and everything, I seriously don't know how to handle that one because I'm like literally tied between like, okay, like do I have like the honor and loyalty toward my friend or like do I have the honor and loyalty toward my own fucking happiness? And like for the love of fucking God, I don't know if you understand how hard of a decision that is when like you actually care about somebody. Oh yeah, if I got into cybersecurity, that means a remote job. That means I could go wherever I wanted to and still have my job. That's why remote work is like big, but like nobody would pay me for remote work without credentials. Oh yeah, that's the idea. But like I said, eventually, like, you know, I still have to message the guy and pretty much be like, hey, like, you know, and explain it to him. And like I shouldn't have to, because people should be like well aware. But again, I feel like he's somebody that I've got to go ahead and sit there and like break it down. You know, hey man, like, you know, for months you've been doing this, and I get you have a dog, and I get that you have a girlfriend, and I get that you have a job, but like you didn't need the dog. Okay, you failed to do like things to like, you know, actually like spend time with the people you care about, and then you wonder why the people you care about feel like you're pushing them away. Well, this is why. Oh, trust me, I know. It's just like I said. It's not a very fun thing when, like, you know, because I imagine, like, in a fucking perfect world, right? Of course, it's always in a perfect fucking world, but it's just kind of like, I guess I don't understand why it's like, why did there have to be a fucking fight over this? Like, why couldn't it just be, like, yeah, like, I'll go ahead and try to open up some time to, like, hang out with my friends. Nope, it's a gigantic ass fucking fight. Oh yeah, like, I mean, there's a part of me that hopes that, like, there's a part of me that hopes, like, I sit there and I tell him all this, and he's just like, okay, yeah, like, you know, I'll join the community, like, I get it, you know, I've been wrong. But I doubt that. But that being said, you know, it's like, that's why I'm kind of like, okay, like, you know, why am I, like, planning on streaming 4 hours a day on top of 8 hours a day for a job, 1 hour a day of getting ready to and from that job, like, you know, I'm kind of planning on not having any friends other than the people in my stream. As sad as that is to say, like, I'm already planning ahead for that. Because I've done realize, like, you know, my friends are not going to support me in this, you know, as far as, like, people around here. And, like, you know, it is going to probably be me and, you know, just me, you, Steph, you know, the people that, like, come in.
Repairer. Revelio. Repairer. Revelio.
Ah, I see. Oh no, I love community building, but like, the thing for me is, like, the communities I've managed to build over the years has been, like, there is a similar goal, and everybody is typically willing to go ahead and work in a unified way toward the same direction. You know, and I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to, like, my friend and everything like that, it honest to God does not feel like, you know, anything going in a unified direction. It is literally, he will not move a fucking muscle if you can't explain how, like, doing so, like, serves him. And that's heartbreaking to me. And I know that there's people out there like that, 100%, like, you know, but I don't know. This is kind of a new development for him.
Revelio.
Well, I mean, there is a lot, like, it's more than that. Well, that's the idea. Like, the fact of the matter is every friendship kind of has a little bit more than, like, you know, I mean, in a perfect world, sure, like, yeah, like, you know, oh, like, just friendship, but what is friendship? Friendship is effort, friendship is time, friendship is, like, a lot of other things. Like, you try to dub it down by saying it's like, oh, yeah, like, you know, you only should expect this one thing, but, like, that one thing encapsulates a lot of things. In other words, relationships are just difficult. Like, that's kind of the big thing. It's just relationships in any form are difficult. That's why I don't fucking do them half the time.
Revelio.
Like, I get tired of the expectation. I get tired of the fucking, like, I don't know, being expected to do anything that, like, I don't really fucking want to do. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's just me. I've never found myself able to, like, give up on somebody. Like, I always, like, help somebody. Like, you know. And it sucks because I get used for that one. But, and I know I shouldn't. But the fact of the matter remains is just that's what tends to happen. But, like, I don't like thinking of, like, you know, oh yeah, like, you know, maybe if I helped them just a little bit more, like, they'd turn their shit around. And that's why I, like, went reclusive, is because I don't want to put myself in that situation to get, like, hit like that. Yeah, no, that's why I turned off, like, bonding with anybody. I mean, it's just like when Geek was sitting there, like, you know, like, I'm very weird about saying, like, that to an individual, like, you know. Like I said, that's why this whole thing, for instance, is like, you know, I'm doing this for other people and everything like that, you know. Like networking, bonding, using the platform as what connects us all, that I can do, but I don't know, I think personal, like, friendships and relationships, I'm just kind of burnt out on. Like, too many people have, like, taken advantage of it, fucked it over. I'd rather just have a mutual goal set, and that's what brings me, like, together with somebody. Even in, like, just a working sense.
Revelio.
Oh yeah. I mean, I really fucking wish, like, I didn't have that mentality, but, like, I don't know, eventually you get to a point where, like, you've just dealt with shit so much that you can't even, like, even though you would like, you know, to not have that be, like, how you've made your mind up, you still can't get away from the fact that it is.
Revelio. Depulso.
But yeah, I mean, just to kind of bring it back to fucking Harry Potter, it's just like the dragon that they trained to guard Gringotts. They had that fucking device, and it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, we've trained this, you know, dragon to expect pain, like, whenever it hears the sound. And Hermione's first thing is like, oh, yeah, that's barbaric. It's like, yeah, welcome to fucking trauma. That is exactly what that is. Ugh. And oh, trust me when I say, like, I've had tons of therapists try to fucking break that in me, but, like, they do not understand that, like, you don't really break that from somebody. You know, if you pick up a quarter every time and you flip it and it always lands on heads, you would find it extremely difficult to, you know, make that person believe that flipping a quarter will ever land on tails. And you run a real fucking hard bargain of, like, you know, oh yeah, like, you know, this time it'll be different. And a lot of people, you know, yeah, I have a long fucking list, but, like, yeah, like I said, there's a lot of things that I personally want to do, but I don't know. I feel like I will earn those things when I've helped enough people, and, like, you know, that's why, like I said, I do want to get this channel off the ground to that degree. You know, in my sense, it's like, all those things that I want, like, once I earn them, once I deserve them, I will receive them. And I'm gonna let, you know, kind of my community dictate that one. Oh nah. Like, the real fucked up thing is like, I've got enough that I'm angry about. Like, I don't need... Nah, like, you know, I'm angry about, like, you know, my upbringing. All the time I'm fucking thinking about how fucking, like, fucked up my upbringing is and what that's done to me as a person right now. I'm pissed off about, like, you know, my college and everything like that and how that got ruined, and I don't know. I think I have enough fucking natural anger in me that, like, I don't need to, like, deal with too much. Like, I say, like, yeah, I'm an avatar of wrath. I'm super powerful when I'm fucking mad. And that's the truth. Like, I know how to operate with fucking anger 100%. But, like, it doesn't necessarily mean I want to. Where's this other one? Can I hit that one there? I don't know, that's why, like, you know, apathy is nice. It's dangerous, but it's nice.
Revelio. Accio.
Is it over here? No, it's not over here.
Revelio.
There it is, okay. Jerks knew what they were doing. But no, that's where, like, I don't know, for me, it's why I like playing my video games. Like, if I want, like, if I get mad at a video game, I can do something about it, you know? But there's a lot of shit that fucking in just my real life, like, I'm fucking pissed about, man, and I wish there was shit I could do. But, nah. Unfortunately, no. So I would much rather, like I said, I prefer to play my video games.
Aloha Mora.
Get out of my own head for a second. Fucking, you know, do what I have to while I still have to, and fucking, just keep on opening this shit up for myself. Like I said, my games, what this does for me is, the best therapy I've ever found. And now I get to kind of share that with people, which makes it really, really fucking neat.
May I have a moment
So.
of your time?
Cat. That.
Revelio.
God damn it.
Seems
Alright, we will, physically abuse this potential human. Oh, nice calico. Oh.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all the collectibles as quickly as fucking possible so, like, we can get back to progression, so. Not gonna lie. Okay, whenever you have said, like, they should have known better, I keep on thinking you're talking about the, like, the developers as far as, like, oh yeah, they knew people would pet the cat type of deal. I'm starting to realize I think you're talking about the cat themselves, like, if they were a human, like, they knew what they were doing.
Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricle.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name.
Huh.
I'm worried about
I used to love getting petted as.
albino diricle known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen.
It reminds me of the,
molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Love, Death, Robots one, where essentially, like, it's supposed to be like a steampunk thing, and it's like the dude's father is, like, hunting demons, and they end up killing an Ayakashi. And, essentially the kid like brings food to the like the pup of the one that he ends up killing.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers
But
than the bird.
yeah, eventually like
Safer with you than
yeah,
with
she
others.
gets like attacked by people, so he builds her like this body so that she can go ahead and like pretty much get revenge.
To her, and I'm worried the Diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I've always had an affinity toward like Ayakashis.
Why are you fixated on Gwenaira and not rescuing all the Diricles?
Gwenaira is
Then there's like I don't know, I can't tell you how many stories I've heard about like people where it's just like
they'll try hard to take her. The other Diricles seem to have managed
like they can go ahead and transform and whatnot, like, but they think about like making the change permanent.
Then looks like.
It's down by the shore on a sort
Life
of
for like a dog or a cat,
overhanging
like it's
cliff.
so much
You'll
more simple
recognise
than
it by
fucking
all
like
of
a
the
human like
Diricles lolling about.
dig vengeful spirits.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diricle.
Oh,
Eh.
thank you.
It's not necessarily that, but like there's certain like media that I've run into where it's like, you know, you could actually form a bond with them. And like if you do, it's like an extremely strong one, but it's that same exact like
Be prepared to chase her. Sometimes
I don't know, that issue of like, oh yeah, it'll be different this time, but to actually like, you know, prove it type of deal is it's why I have the affinity, is because I've realized like that's fucking impossible.
Aloha Mora.
It's the age-old thing. I can fix her.
Revelio.
Semi guys, is gonna be in the last fucking house we look in.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Maranweem. Welcome.
Revelio.
Okay. I was like wondering what the hell was going on here. But no, I think I don't know, I kind of like ruminate on it more and more. Like I guess putting my like voicing everything I'm thinking like more and more. I always kind of run into like fun, like weird shit. Like, you know, hey, like maybe the reason why I like the idea of streaming so much is it's that like kind of like safe distance away from fucking people. Oh, why did I buy White Veil? So the reason, do you know what the card White Veil does?
This is the Diricle then. But Miss
Okay.
Margaret said Gwenaira
So
only appears
like
at night.
Revelio.
the reason I buy White Veil, right? In my I can actually give you the card names. You can go ahead and search why they have like such a high synergy. Oh boy, let me see real quick. So, you play White Veil with... Actually, that would be Lynx, so... Okay, so here's the list for you. So White Veil, you equipped it to Sunvine Thrasher. You use Sunvine Thrasher's ability with Sun Avalon, Dratch for this fucking thing. It's the Link 4. Essentially, you boost up Sunvine Thrasher. But then you also use the ability of the lesser Dryads. Okay, essentially, so like whenever you take any damage, you can just heal it right back, which nullifies the negative effects of White Veil. And like whenever you kill something, you can destroy all spelling trap cards essentially. That's why White Veil is in there. It's because legitimately with Black Garden, everything's cut in half. The only thing they can do is use spell and traps against you. So if you have a way to get rid of spell and traps, the only other card you have is Sun Avalon trap, which can like negate everything as well. But it's just an easier way to like do so and get rid of them. And because of the cards you're actually using for your combo, there is no like downside when put in this deck. Beautiful, beautiful synergy, in other words.
This must be the Dirical Den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwenira? Revelio. Levioso. Got her. I need to let Miss Moffat
Well, the way I build my decks is literally my friends would, you know, like I said, they don't stay interested in things very much. So what would happen is my friends would do things like, you know, hey, like, you know, they get into Yu-Gi-Oh for a little bit, or they get into a certain deck idea, and then they just, like, would essentially toss it. Well, I was like, well, don't toss it. Like, give me the cards. Like, I'll take them, and I'll just build these Frankenstein decks. So I ended up going into, you know, I built the Sun Avalon deck, and it was, like, you know, my whole idea. I mean, it's Sun Avalon, Sun Vines, they all have this synergy type of deal, but, no, I never looked like up a deck list or anything like that, but I was pretty much looking for a way to counter spells and traps for the most part, and the White Veil came up, so it was like, fuck, yeah, like if I can find it, and I happen to find it at a card shop, so I said okay.
Terribly difficult.
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind.
But, no, all my decks, like, even though they have, like, pretty much what I do is if I find that they have synergy, I'm not gonna do that. But no, if I find that they have synergy and everything, like, when I'm building my decks, I just put all the ones that have synergy together, and then once I have them, I'm like, okay, what makes this work better? But no, from what I've been told, though, my Sunvine deck would make a fucking mean tournament deck. Probably not anymore because it's so old, but like I said, I've thought about taking it up there and everything like that, but it's like, to a degree, I just don't want to deal with fucking people anymore. Not gonna lie.
best thing in the world finding a beast in your trap. Beasts were made, skinned and eaten.
It's Totalis.
Oh, what? Bob and Marty are down? Oh, they're just sleeping, I'm sure. Oh, man, gotta let them sleep it off, you know. I wouldn't call it... In this case, I wouldn't call it social anxiety. Like, I am a very... What work are you talking about for one? You talking about your work or my work? But I wouldn't call it social anxiety. Like it really isn't. It's
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
how it's not attunement.
Revelio.
How do I put it? Huh, okay. I thought you were talking about your stuff. I was like, wait, what? But, that's another rook. Okay, now that I know it's a rook, let's see. Oh, it's a black. But, no. It's not what? You're a bishop. Yeah, that should be right. Unless it just wants it. Oh, because... Oh no, that's a rook too. So, like, the rook wouldn't be able to get him.
Revelio.
Come on. Okay, that's a queen right there. It can literally be any of these fucking squares, god damn it. That's so fucking dumb. Okay, so look, like, the bishop, right, covers these squares here. This square is being covered by the pawn. So it can't get there. He's covered there, you just have to get something here to take this guy out. And there's no piece that can, like, take it here, save for the king, without putting himself in check. Same thing with here. Same thing with fucking any of these spots. So why is this one the important one?
Revelio.
So fucking dumb. But, anyway, oh yeah, I was saying, I wouldn't call it social anxiety. I've been beaten into submission. As far as, why I don't like people. You know, but, I mean, that's one of the, like, messed up things, really, is, like, you know, I used to, like, growing up, you know, I always was like, oh, yeah, you know, I'd love to, you know, like, be a dad someday, or something like that, and everything like that, and then, like, when I figured out, like, you know, oh, yeah, like, you know, I want to, you know, essentially, like, make sure, if I were to, like, raise a mini-me, like, he would be a good person, you know, but then it was just, like, experiencing what it is to be a good person, how fucking shitty it is, it was like, yeah, there's no fucking way, there's no fucking way I could try to, like, tell another living being, like, yeah, be a good person like me. So it was like, yeah, And since I can't, like, really control whether I'm a good person or not, that's just, like, who I am naturally type deal. It's just far easier to avoid fucking shitty people. And in my experience, you know, for every, like, 500 people you run into somebody who, like, might not be that shitty. Is that an Inferni? That's an Inferni. Pop. Like I said, I mean, I wish it was different, you know? Like, everybody I'm meeting on here, like, so far is amazing, but again, like, they tend to be, like, really far away. And I would kill to be able to fucking move and, like, be able to sustain myself somewhere else, but, like... I don't know. Life is hard. I guess is the only thing I can really say about it. Just hoping this, the ideas that I have as far as work and everything will be enough to sustain everything.
Incendio.
Oh, whoops. I just cooked those fucking eggs, though. Oh. Excuse you, sir.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Wolf. I do think it's weird because, like, you have the Ashwinder wizards and then you have the Ashwinder eggs. So I was just sitting there like, how does this make sense?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Holy shit. Today is almost a 10-hour stream.
Revelio.
Got that one up there. We got this one here. Yeah, I don't know how much of it, though, was, like, with more than 3 people. I mean... Like I said, you don't have to watch all of these, you know. Like, all the way through, I mean. Like, that's why the whole idea of, like, doing the timestamps came up. Was like, oh, hey, yeah, you can just watch them, like, with the timestamps, do what you need to do at those points, but, like... Dang it. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
If you're sitting there watching all of these over again... Yeah. I can't, that's on you, bro. That would be fucked. I don't think you could. Like, legitimately, with how long it would take you. Like, fuck, for Christ's sake. Like, the only reason I'm like, okay, like, it's kind of okay to ask for, like, you know, like, the marketing to be done by somebody else is, like, I am up, like, every waking moment that I have, like, I'm pretty much, like, providing, like, something for somebody to come in here and watch.
Revelio.
So it's like, okay, like, it's okay in that case, because, like, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured, but hey, at least you can do that passively. Like what I'm about to do probably, because I'm probably going to end this here at midnight, so in about 15 minutes. Like what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up everything to start installing onto the solid state. And then that way tomorrow when I get up, like all the shit that I want on there is already done.
Revelio.
And I'll just let my computer stay on overnight.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its day.
And I know you do that stuff too, but like... Oh yeah, that's where I pretty much stand as well. Is like pretty much while I'm doing my classwork, like I'm seeing if like anybody fucking needs anything or you know, doing all my social stuff as far as everything like that. And like honest to God, it's kind of work to go ahead and be like, yeah, you need to do your course because like yeah, like me, I've got to be like, okay, no, like, don't stream. You've got to work on your course for a little bit. Dude, goddammit, this fucking thing. Oh, no. I think it will, as long as I believe hard enough. God damn it. It's so fucking close. Like, if he didn't, like, look at that. He's slipping on the fucking goddamn, like, flat-ass ground. There it is. Told you. Non-believer. Like, what was the other path you could have taken here? Pushed it up here, thrown it off of here, pushed it up here, but it's all still uphill. So yeah, that would have been more of a fucking pain in the ass if you ask me. Ah.
And you! Seems we may have an intruder.
We're just uncovering the map right now.
Revelio.
I think it's still nighttime. We can go hit that table real quick.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Oh, I guess it's not nighttime. Oh well. But yeah, we just cleared all of that. We got that vault there. One Merlin trial, a vault there, and then we got this little aisle taken care of. This doesn't look like it's nighttime. I guess I managed that, like, tricky in-between time of day. Ugh. Holy fuck. Oh, wow. I thought that was going to be a lot fucking harder.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think an ant would show more mettle. What was that sound?
That was a very climactic boss fight, sir.
I know what that means.
Pathetic! No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it!
You're going to regret that.
Bombarda!
You've made a great mistake. Had enough? You're the one who released our dragon.
Revelio.
That must be underground.
Certainly looks to be the place.
Henrietta, that's the map that we got. Okay. I see. This is the griffin thing that we have to go ahead and light on fire. So good. I was really actually kind of worried that I wouldn't be able to find this too easily.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Damn. Another 40 fucking gear slots. We'll have to take another trip back to Penny.
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius.
There we go. Ashwinders. Should have expected company.
Don't give me that look. Well, mind yourself, you do before.
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
Yarp.
You will pay for your deed. Expulsion.
There we go. Fucking hit him with lightning before he even touches the ground. Let's go.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Expulsion. You're going to regret that.
Okay, now we need this collection. No, not collections. Inventory is what we need. So from the front, blank 1 2 blank 1 blank 1. So blank 1 2 blank 1 blank 1, so we don't need you.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Probably opens that up. I don't think I have it right yet, but I've noticed this goodies. I think I need to shift it by one.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius.
Whoops.
Confringo. Glacius.
Wait. What? How did that work? Blank 1 2 blank 1.
Perfect.
There we go.
Let's see what we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about.
Revelio. Confringo.
I'll worry about that here in a second.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think I need a box. Or, nope, this wraps around, I'm pretty sure.
Says there's treasure here, then there's treasure here. Keep looking.
Let's see what's in here. Yeah, we're gonna finish this area and then I'm probably gonna call it a night.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah, I think we hit a lot of collectibles today. Did I already do this one up here? I didn't.
I better watch my step in here.
Incendio.
Fuck, I hate that. I hate those traps. They're not really traps, but it's just jarring whenever you step on one of those.
Bombarda. Revelio.
I don't know if that's what you were supposed to do to get past that, but it fucking worked.
Revelio.
It's a real bad spot to have a full fucking inventory in because there's so much of this place to fucking still like search out. We're gonna destroy 2 of these, 3 of these. That way we might be able to avoid coming into the menu. That way we can kinda just surge ahead, hopefully. Okay, we opened that.
Revelio.
We don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. We can come down here and see what's happening here. I see. Why do I feel you're an ice one? Because you are.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
That's the ground trap that we were just fucking dealing with. Then we'll need to... Can I?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but that's how we're doing it.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Okay, there's shit over there, there's shit over here, fucking shit goddamn everywhere. The hell are we even fucking doing here? If we don't have to fucking worry about making more potions. Yep, that's just the Inferni that's down there.
Concentrate.
I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you. Accio.
See ya.
Dreadful loss.
There you have it, sir. The fucking... Oh my god. Oh shit. It's too fucking good, man. Mwah. Are you not entertained? Okay, so that's why they light up and go out.
Revelio. Oh, more Rushwinders.
Treasure must be around here somewhere.
Petrificus Totalis.
My cousin was... Show yourself! Is that you, Royland?
Glacius. Good old Frick. Revelio.
Petrificus
Finite. Depulso. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
See what's up here first. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The bells! The bells!
Revelio.
Do. You know, something real fucked up, that I saw in a game. There was one mission, it wasn't even a mission, it was an Easter egg, in, Final Fantasy VII. In order to get one of the power weapons, you had to play the theme on the piano in-game. Like, that was rough. Like, I had to write it down. So, like, how would somebody just randomly, like, normally out in the wild, actually be able to, like, memorize how to do that?
Revelio.
Like, that's just unrealistic, if you ask me. Fire. Okay, this just literally brought us back to the beginning. So we are done here. Yeah, but I mean, I get that, but like, it's just like, how many developers seriously expected their gamers to be like, oh yeah, like they're gonna sit here and just play around with this fucking piano, and eventually somebody's gonna be like, hey, look, I can play this theme from the main menu. Oh shit, that's cool. Look at that, it unlocked this thing. I don't know. It's just like, God, I appreciate, like, you know, the guy who's like discovered that. But like, that's some fucking commitment.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Good God. Well, the good news is like we only have this small chunk here, and like that's all of the shit. So I think honestly tomorrow, like what we'll do, well tomorrow I'm probably going to do Bannerlord or Helldivers, but yeah, I'm either going to do Bannerlord or Helldivers tomorrow. Probably Bannerlord, since we're already in the middle of that. Niffler. But, the next time we play this, that's probably what we're gonna do, is we're gonna come through and we're gonna finish out. Chances are, yeah, we're gonna come through here, knock out all of this shit. Get to this hamlet, clear out that area, clear out all of that. Come up along this edge, fucking take care of all this shit. Everything over here. I don't know if it's worthwhile to explore out all here. That's where the graph horn is right in here. But yeah, we'll come up right like that, and we'll cover all that. And then that's all of the collectibles, and it's straight up just story until the end. But let me do my collectibles. I got a shit ton of them. We'll probably have to visit the room of requirement to discover all this shit. Change our outfit again. Sell it all off at Hogsmeade and then come back out. Damn it, I missed one. But, tomorrow, like I said, I'm probably still gonna do, like, some of my coursework. I just got done with another fucking portfolio thing. Holy fucking shit. Like it was neat. I talked about it at the intro of, like, opening all this up, about how, like, you know, it was really cool that, like, I know what I'm doing in this stuff to, like, manipulate the data how I can. Like, I'm kind of proud of myself for the portfolio stuff. But, yeah, tomorrow, if I don't get a chance to talk to you, like, in a Discord thing, I'll just send you a message over what I want to do as far as, like, what I was talking to Caesar about, and, that way, if I happen to be in stream, maybe you can forward it to him, or, like, you know, talk to him a little bit more. If I do get a chance to talk to somebody, you or him first, like, I'll just go ahead and take care of it, there in the call, but that's kind of the plan for tomorrow. But anyway, enough of this. Yeah. I'm Infrit. I want to thank you all for joining me in this adventure. If you are following me on YouTube, I know I talk a lot of business and everything like that with the channel starting up and everything. But it is neat. I think that looking back on it, like, it's gonna be like, oh, holy shit, like, this is, like, how they did it, you know? Like, how cool would that be if, like, you know, we ended up being something, like, pretty massive, and so people are looking back, it's like, holy shit, this is a step by step by step by step by step thing of what these guys did. Like, watched it firsthand. That would be pretty fucking neat. But, anyway, we'll see what happens in the future. But, yeah. Thank you for joining me on this adventure. You know, all of you are following me, thank you. Like, I know these videos are long, but trust me, I'm spending, you know, this was a 10-hour stream today. But if you are watching all of this and everything like that, fucking bless you guys. Like, that is fucking, you guys are troopers. Like, that is fucking awesome. I know that they're probably not the funnest things in the world, especially, like, at the very end, but this is my playthrough, and I'm accidentally, like, 100%ing this shit. I didn't mean to. Honest to God, I thought it would be, like, okay, like, I'm going to get some stuff, I'm just going to happen across stuff, but my OCD is just like, no, uncover map, yes, everything on map, yes. But it's okay, it's an organic playthrough. I can't control myself. But if you do enjoy what we're doing here, yeah, you know, Not saying you have to tune in live, but like, you know, it would help. You know, follow all that good stuff. Every other fucking streamer out there says it. I don't think I have to repeat you know, everything that they said. But yeah, be safe out there. Pursue your dreams and everything like that. Do what you need to like upkeep doing the things that make you happy. All that good shit. As far as sort of advice of the day. Got a lot of good people in here. You know, I hope to see it keep growing. And yeah. Take care, all. Love y'all.